Indeed, I can. Yeah. Really? That is true. It is not. All right. Yep.
Hello? Okay, can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Cool. Can everyone that's in the chat put the super reaction to the left, because I'm gonna go and copy paste it and put it into my list generator. I don't want to have to go through 2 different fucking reactions.
Do this. Okay, should be good to go. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
In the stream.
Hold on. I just muted the stream.
My bad.
Sorry, everybody. We're doing this live. This is
Yeah,
going to be like a
big
very rough
live.
take of doing this
Big
tournament. So
live.
hopefully within the next 15 minutes, what we'll have is we'll actually have you guys in rounds.
We'll have games, yeah.
So that is the goal.
We'll have
Okay.
roughly 3 rounds as well. I don't know why I'm typing in that. I'm sorry. Yeah, we'll have roughly 3 rounds of 5 players, 4 to 5. So if you can't make this first round, just let us know.
I have
'Cause I would hate
apparently
to put you
crashed
in.
my sins instantly
Oh, that
Very
by
happened.
just
nice.
clicking multiplayer.
Oh, if you're streaming like Streamlabs or OBS, don't go into settings because your sins will crash. Me and
Yup.
Dark Shadow were doing that earlier, and we
Yeah.
kept trying to fuck with Streamlabs.
Yeah, so you want them to type on the side if they're playing. You're getting a list going.
Yeah, check mark, whatever. I mean, there's 20 people in
Okay.
here. There were 40 people interested. I am curious about who all is actually joining.
Yeah, we wanna get everyone who is that can play. Just put a check mark on Can's posts in the tournament round in the tournament chat. It's just up. It's just up there. Also, I don't think my audio is coming in on stream. It is. You guys can hear me. Cool. It's not showing up that it's echoing. Oh, I see. I think. Is it echoing?
Shouldn't be.
No.
No, not
chilling.
echoing.
Having an interesting crash on Zen. Let's try and
Oh
figure
yeah, it's
this
only
one out.
echoing. What? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you guys are a little slow. I want to send a message out to all my Discord guys.
I did with mine as well.
Can you send me the like whatever you posted or here, I'll just do at everyone.
Oh, there's a delay to the matchmaking menu. That's really cool.
Oh, are the servers dying? Nice.
No.
I'm gonna grab
Okay,
a
we've got
little
that.
snack real
Do you guys
quick.
have my Twitch link?
I've drank like 400 milligrams of caffeine. I'm cracked out of my mind, and some people are gonna lose quickly today.
Very nice.
Whether that's my heart or not, we don't know yet.
Okay, so this is my Twitch link here.
Damn, there's no food in this house. The life of a poor college student. Babe, you got any more of that Chinese left?
Well, it's HDR.
Hello.
Mine.
How do you do?
Hi,
Who's in
HDR.
here?
HDR.
I'm here to witness the tournament.
Yeah, the first ever.
First ever.
First
Let's see.
ever tournament.
Yeah, so hopefully, timeline-wise, what we'll be doing is right now we're just gonna really quickly, figure the roster, who's playing, who's not, and then from there, what we'll do is we'll throw you guys into matches, and then sort of do the rounds essentially.
Did y'all have any kind of qualifiers to like sort out
Nope.
people by skill or just kind of like free for all?
Nope, it's completely random 1v1s because there's going to be no way to make this fair. There's too
Yeah.
many good players and too many not good players here.
Yeah, there's
where
just
it's
too much
just
skill gap.
some. I just figured it was easier to not go by who would be a good pairing because those games are going to just end up in stalemates.
Yeah.
These guys can.
I didn't see a huge point in doing it that way because I felt like that took a little bit out of the tournament aspect. If you know who's going to win each fight, then it's kind of just not really a tournament.
Indeed.
Okay, I think I have everything sorted out.
Okay. The next thing after getting this set up is we should focus on getting the players. Like everyone who's in here, everyone who's playing, get that down. Then we can get the bracket and get this started.
Yep. Alright, so yeah, we just need to know who is playing.
If one of y'all could write a copyable list, and then I can just copy and paste that list for me.
Well, I don't know who is playing.
Alright.
They have to react to your message.
Can you
There are
repost your
plen-
message?
Yeah, I already did, but I can do it again.
By the way, you can click on the 4 others when you hover over it. It'll pop up on Discord and it doesn't disappear who's playing.
Is
Yeah, it makes it hard for me to
also you should
copy and paste.
you should be a stage moderator now, HDR.
Yeah,
that-
it is.
that works.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I don't think. Maybe.
Yeah,
No,
you
are.
Oh,
Yeah,
it doesn't
you
have the little stage moderator thing next to me.
No, it does.
Do we want a little?
Did you you figured out your audio on Twitch, right?
Yeah, yeah, audio's good. These guys can hear me,
Okay.
right? You guys can hear me.
I was watching
they're
Big 7
Diabetes
viewers?
Twitch, and there was
Guys, this is
The
my
audio
most
was
viewers
fine.
ever. Alright, yeah, you guys can hear me. Let's go Dark Shadow. Yo, what up, Legions? Big day today. Do you guys want to hear some music or you guys want to hear us talk?
Why not put the SOTP music in the background?
I already
Talk.
got it and it's already ready.
Well, let's go.
Roll it
Ken, do
up.
you think I should put in what I showed you, or do you think I should just
Yes,
I don't think it's time yet.
it's time.
Well, I want to do a big grand opening with that song.
Oh, nice.
What we need to focus on is just seeing who's going to be playing.
All right, you guys are getting Mausoleum. If it's too loud, let me know.
I've got it open in the background.
I'm just saying we should recruit Kung Pao for the final.
But no
boss.
shit, Ender.
Yeah. So who's?
Yeah, like who is joining? Like that, I can only reiterate the same question.
who is-
Ender.
Who is joining? Okay, Emotion's in. We already know that. We got that.
Yeah,
Okay.
like
Ryan is in.
By the way,
Nikki is
did you
in.
guys see? Did you set ballistics ping? By the way.
I did not.
me.
Yes. In the chat.
Rare Nick camera. What's up, guys?
Oh, dude. Hey. Okay, no one wants to see that.
What's up?
We're in the SOTP Discord. He's got his camera on.
Get this mug out of here.
Yeah,
Fuck
get him
you.
out of here. Y'all need
Ironic.
another I'll play? Just let me know. I'll be watching the stream. Yeah, dude,
There's
get
a
in here. We
poor
want everyone in here we
middle-aged
can, Legion. Get in here.
There's a poor middle-aged. Ender, why are you calling me? Oh,
If you guys don't know, I'm Dark Shadow 580. This is Can Diabetes, and here we have Idio Kojima. Me and Can are both
Hello.
the organizers, and Idio here is the project lead for Sins of the Prophets.
Sorta. I'm just a producer.
Why does your
I'm-
why does it say project lead in your Discord?
I'm the project lead for Far Light. I'm just a little
For
lowly
Far
producer
You're
For
project
Yeah.
lead. Unicracken's not project
No.
lead anymore. He builds
Unicracken
actual
is
games.
the project lead, and these are gone. It doesn't
He builds
matter if
actual
he's here
games.
or not.
He builds actual games.
Uni keeps the title.
What's the
Dark
Discord?
Shadow,
It's
Dark
the-
Shadow doesn't know who I am.
I don't know who you are at all. No. You are a
I don't think you
playtester,
guys have
community
ever
organizer.
I don't think I've ever interacted with him. No, I have no idea who he is.
Oh my
I'm gonna
God.
get you a link for the Discord here, Legion.
I know.
There you go. Send it
So-
to you.
So guys, I love y'all, but holy shit, we're
Also,
getting. All of us have ADHD.
Probably.
And
Oh
that's
yeah,
right.
easy, probably. So alright, so what we need to do is we need to figure out who exactly is playing.
All right,
We have a
here we go.
little
Here we go. Here, watch this. Watch this.
list?
Nobody in the SOTP tournament chat thing type like right now. Okay? No one type.
There's a little message. I've linked to that message. If we react to the message, we'll see who is playing.
Please
just
react to the
generally.
message.
So there's currently 8 people who've reacted to it. Oh wow, a middle finger? Thank you, Andrew. Damn. Fair enough.
Damn.
Fill that out. We'll add you to the roster, and we'll get you into a match. Can somebody quickly
pregnant
post
man?
the actual tournament maps?
I have the tournament map. Yes, I will. I will post it. It is right there. In the.
Fuck you!
and I
Fuck
will-
you! You were just a little quicker than me.
And I will also show it on stream. The tournament map.
Yeah.
Dart, check your stuff on Twitch. Apparently,
Twitch?
we're all echoing over each other.
We're all echoing. Oh no, it's because they're watching. It's because they don't. It's because they're also hearing us on Discord. That's why.
Yeah.
Oh
Alright.
wait, is that actually a Twitch rule?
It definitely is, yeah.
Wow. Okay,
What-
I knew Twitch was like intense. I didn't think they were that intense.
What's a Twitch rule?
Swearing, which that does remind me, like, that there have been people that have been banned for swearing. So, yeah, that is facts.
Yeah, and I'm
I
gonna try
literally
to
was
show
watching
the
a Penguin
tournament
Z0
map
video
stream
on it.
here.
Thanks, Ballistic.
Let's go here. And then tourney map. Let's bring it over here. Full screen. There's the tourney map.
Oh, beans. Are you streaming?
On Twitch.
On Twitch, I'm streaming. Yes.
Yeah. I'm streaming locally. He's
On
streaming
the
Twitch.
left and right, we have the starting for each player, and then the bottom is it's all good. There's a halo ring in the middle, surrounded by
If you want
4
to see what's going on.
temperate
Here you go.
planets. There's a frozen and Ferris world on each side of the starting worlds, and then a barren planet in the middle. That way it's equal for all. There are no artifacts. All the asteroids are the same. This is as equal as possible of a map that we can have, and it is fair, and we will not be changing it. Not now, not in the last match, which will probably take place tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Judge,
And it brings up a good
you're
guys.
timed
I
out.
don't know if you're reacting to the wrong message, but there's currently 17 people in the voice channel. Even if we cut out a couple of those people, there should still probably be more reactions. So don't react to my post. There's a link to it.
Yeah, so if you
React to
click
that.
on
We just need a thumbs up or whatever. It doesn't matter.
yeah, if you click on Idio's little post here, and it takes you up to the post, you just click check mark. There's 9 check marks already there. I don't know what the B's are for.
Because we'll get matches running as fast as we want. Beatus, do you have 2 players like ready on a list
I'm ready.
somewhere? Yeah. You're playing, right?
He is playing.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, so as soon as everything's done and set up, I'll fuck off.
We could do a little show match if we wanted to.
Let's see. I was
Yeah, Andrew, just
supposedly
join.
gonna go against Kaya.
Yeah.
Kai's not in here.
I know.
See, how's
Isn't
Twitch
there a
chat doing?
website or something that we could just put a link in there and they can just write their names. There's gotta be a website for that, right? You got me messed up if that's not
All
the
right.
case.
All right, Legion.
There's
Hey,
battle
it's
time?
fine.
Dang, Ender gonna get wrecked in a 1v1? Easy?
Ender, you
Yeah,
want
like
Ender, you want to be part of the show match? Ender's part of the show match. Got it. Who wants to be the other in the show match? Ryan.
I'll do it.
Oh, Canned versus Ender. Okay.
I
Show
got
match. A little taste of what's
yeah,
to
no,
come.
I see emotion. Thank you.
All right. Let's do the caster map. Idio. Clicked on the wrong thing. Let me actually turn this music down. And for the show match, I will turn on the big music.
Thank you. You know, I was literally thinking of that ballistic. I will do that right now.
This is a track that no one's heard before. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, current settings.
Everyone, there's an easier fix to this. I've just sent a link to my Excel spreadsheet, I believe, online. Everyone can access it, put their name just in the first cell, run it by a list. Done. When everyone has their shit put in, just let me know, and I'll double check and make sure that this link is fine. No, it's all good. I can see in lifetime too.
All right. Idio, the game is up for you to join.
Yeah. Okay. I am saving it here.
I just called Dark Shadow 580 new.
Find the game. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, join failed. Hold on. Give it 2 seconds. Alright, I'm in. I'm in!
All right. Canned and Ender, please join the game. Idio, let's get on the same
wait.
team so we can
Idiot, you should be
ping
the
each
monitor.
other.
Make your thing the monitor.
You're able to see the game, correct? From my local stream?
Idio, why do you have pink?
Yes.
Oh, do you want pink?
Please.
Yes, Canned must require pink.
There we
I
go.
must be a pink chicken.
Okay.
Idiot,
The
your
rules
should be the
for
monitor.
the tournament games.
No, you don't want to see the monitor.
They will be an hour 30 apiece. After each round, there will be a 15-minute break, so everyone to catch up, go to the bathroom, eat some food, whatever. If by the 1 hour 30 mark the game is not clearly decided, we will go by planets, I believe, is how we're doing it.
Yeah.
Yes.
And it is 1 point for all of the regular planets and 3 for the ring. Is that correct?
That works.
And then all of the settings. It is 1 times everything. Actually, I'll turn off unlock teams. And quick start.
No cap victory.
Capital victory is off. All these other victories are off. It is a fight to the death where whoever comes out on top wins.
Nice. Me and Ender need to be moved to a different chat when the game officially starts.
We'll just disconnect you
Yeah,
from the voice channel.
Yep, and you
Okay.
guys make sure you're not in the stream.
Yep.
Or have it
I'm
muted
not
and off your screen.
I'll just have my YouTube up here. Well, if I could, I'd share my screens, but here's my camera. This is what I got on the side. Just some Attack on Titan music.
Okay.
Listen, we're not gonna, be on everyone about whatever.
Alright.
This is just a show match, right? This isn't part of the tournament.
No,
this
it
is-
is.
I
Is
mean-
it not?
Is this
I-
part of the
we
Is
tournament?
this?
Okay, this is
I
part of
would
the, this
assume
is part
so,
of the
yeah.
tournament.
Alright, fuck it.
If Ender and Vetus are playing, yeah,
If
this is
Ender
round
and
one for
Vetus
them.
both want this to be round 1, first game, good by me.
I'm happy for it. Yeah.
Ender's typing.
Nice looking.
Okay. Yeah,
Well,
I'll play.
Oh.
In the tournament.
You're playing in the tournament. This is a
Alright,
tournament
and
game
I'll
then.
move-
Fine. Unless Ken doesn't want it to be.
The first match of the tournament is
it's been
about to begin.
It's been years since I've 1v1'd you. This is a perfect opportunity for it.
2019, I think. Let's do it.
Idio, after you move them, we're waiting for you to ready up, and then we will begin.
Okay.
Alright.
Are they good to go?
Alright. You guys happy?
Yeah.
Good luck,
Move-
Ken.
Move
See you
to a
later,
different
guys.
chat. Okay, have a good
Appreciate you
luck,
putting on
guys,
the
both of
event.
you.
Yep.
Are we good to go? Idio?
I hit ready.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we're
hold
good to
on,
go.
I'm just...
I'm starting the game. Make sure you scuttle your planet. That way we can spectate.
Hopefully my game does not crash.
Well, if your game does crash, my game's open, and if my game crashes, then yours is open.
I am scuttling my planet. It will be
Yep.
done in 60 seconds.
Yep. Takes 60 seconds for it to scuttle. Nothing's gonna happen the first 60 seconds, so should be fine. I'm a little nervous right now.
Ooh,
I've been
blue.
practicing all month doing this. A little nervous to see if I do good or if you need to replace me halfway through.
Our capital has been wiped out, and all is lost.
Is Ballistic in here, or is he still busy?
An ally has lost their capital. We can no longer
By the way, you
reach
can...
any of their
Well,
forces.
I don't know what your keybinds are, but I press period and it hides my UI. So,
Period hides your UI. That is
It
not
does.
what mine is.
it is a keybind somewhere.
Keybinds. I can't. Okay, key bindings. Here we go. Toggle HUD. Control Shift Z. Perfect. Yeah, here we have Canned on my right, Ender on my left. Ender playing the Covenant. Is the game frozen? Hello?
I don't believe so. No.
Really?
Oh no, it is indeed. Ender's ship is... Oh, military defeat. Continue.
Yeah, you hadn't gotten that screen yet, so you had to wait.
Yeah.
Ender is disconnected.
Oh no! Did he crash? Did we get a crash? That would be awesome. Tab, I don't know if that...
Looks it looks like something happened.
Let's just play some music here. Let's see. Yeah, you guys can have.
Did you crash?
Nope. That's my fault. I didn't realize that y'all scuttled your planets. I thought when it flashed across my screen that y'all were defeated, that y'all crashed.
No, man.
So I
Oh,
just left,
no,
I left the round. That's my fault. I didn't
Oh,
realize
did you
what was
back
happening.
out?
Yeah, because I thought you both
Oh,
crashed.
okay.
When I saw
Okay.
the error. That's my fault.
Whoops!
Yeah,
Alright.
I'll go back. I just said that's
Oh,
my
and
fault.
my game crashed on endgame. Awesome.
Nice.
Alright. Big bro moment. Most certainly.
Is that considered a forfeit?
No.
No.
Remember, if your game crashes, which your game did crash, within the first 15 minutes, we just restart. I probably didn't spell that right. Game is up. Idio joins first, and then we'll have the other guys join.
I just am relaunching the game real fast. And then I've got to restart the stream. Sorry guys, we're doing this live.
Yeah. This is the first tournament ever, so...
And we're
everything here is
stupid.
scripted.
Yeah.
Not
it's-
scripted. Yeah, this is all scripted.
Every
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
sneeze, every cough, every
It's
booger that Idio picks out of his nose, it's all
Yeah,
scripted.
dude,
Every
we
sneeze.
completely... This is the most choreographed
Yeah.
thing we've ever done.
All
All right,
right.
there you go.
The other players can join.
I'm actually gonna go make a cup of coffee, so I'll be back in about 5 minutes.
Who's going to make a cup of coffee? I have so many things on my second monitor.
Okay.
All right, Canned is end. Now we just need Ender.
Coming.
Ender's going to win. Let's go, Ender. Legion's Fury is also going to win big time. Turn the music down a notch. Copy that.
All right. So I'm gonna mute Devin. Good
Yep,
luck,
mute
guys.
Defen. Good luck, guys. Ready up. Stealth, that's what I thought too. However, it it just wasn't possible. At least not as late as we did it.
Your will.
Is the demon here?
You may dispense with the pleasantries.
May have tabbed out for a moment there.
Our
My
capital
bad.
ship has been destroyed.
You tabbed out. Oh, okay, that's fine. Scuttle all my stuff, and you guys will really be able to see the tournament map now. Get it all full on view. This background is beautiful, by the way. Getting Ender through on purpose.
Our capital has been wiped out, and all is lost.
Alright, again, I have Canned on my right, Ender on my left. Ender playing Covenant, and Canned playing the UNSC. Now,
My
for
planet, it will be dead momentarily.
yeah. Oh, we didn't be on the. We're not on the same team, so we can't ping each other. Messed up.
Ooh.
That's fine.
That's okay.
For you, Idio, you know, since you're kind of like the main man here,
Okay.
and there's a lot of people who don't, that I've at least messaged, and maybe even tuning in that may not know what Sins of the Prophets is. Could you kind of shine some light on that?
Well, obviously, it's a hyper-competitive RTS game.
Hyper competitive.
So-
Yep.
Sins of the Prophets is a total conversion mod of Sins of a Solar Empire Rebellion, and what we're doing here right now is we're playing a competitive 1v1 tournament. And at the end of the day, the game is 4x RTS, so really big scale, lots of planets, tons of units, large research trees, lots of stuff going on, and we've sort of redressed all that in Halo garb. So that is what it is, and that's what we're doing today.
Hey, Civil
gonna be
Garlic just
casting
posted
this.
something in the chat here. He sent a little link. Put your name in here if you want to play. I think Civil is one of our community organizers, one of the best. Go ahead, put your name in there. I think that's way easier. Canned has taken the first planet. However, Ender is expanding to 2 others faster than Canned is. It's going to be very interesting to see how these players expand and what they do once they meet each other in the middle.
I do not know what is going on with Discord there. My bad. I'm bad.
A lot of the times, you know, a lot of people might think the Halo installation is what you want to go for. However, I've seen probably more than 10 games on this map be played, and only 2 of them have taken the Halo ring. So it'll be very interesting to see how it comes into play. However, when you do get the Halo ring, you get a lot of logistics slots and tactical slots, which are defenses. Logistics are you can build shipyards or economy or whatever you want really there. And it's just going to be interesting to see how it comes into play throughout the entire tournament. I don't think these players will take the Halo ring, but we will see.
What about my camera tools? Buttons. So it looks like Cand is currently trying to push down the middle. He's
Down the
going
middle.
for Gilgamesh. He's going to clear the militia on that planet. What that's going to allow him to do is it's going to allow him to safely colonize the world, which will start to give him resources. He'll be able to build refineries, structures, things that will allow him to build more research down the research tree.
Yeah.
It's going to be a really important early game to get these planets.
Yeah,
and
economy
expand.
is big in this. If your economy is lacking in the beginning, and even if you win that first engagement, the enemy will be able to build up so much faster and so much more than you can that it'll just be a snowball. It'll be a slippery slope. In the chat, Judgy Dreddy is telling me to interact with my chat more when he literally doesn't post messages. He said he just said some stuff. Yellow looks like he's getting a better start than purple. That's interesting. Because yellow is Ender, and Ender has moved on to this planet here. I can't pronounce it, but he actually just lost one of his DRPs, I believe that is, ships, and he actually doesn't even have he doesn't have an ORS here. Maybe his ORS died here. I don't imagine it would. It would have, but he only has 3 CAR class frigates here, or the car. And these ships might be able to take it out, although he is jumping his DRA class utility vessel in, which is his colonization ships. And when he jumps that in, the AI here, these militia AI units, will automatically attack that. They will ignore all of his other ships, and they will automatically attack the DRA. So he'll be able to deal damage to their ships, and they won't be able to deal damage to his ships. But that being said, one CAR goes down, one has his shields down, and another shields are pretty low. However, these UNSC ships are falling very quickly.
As a quick note, what's happening on Can's side is he's taking Gilgamesh, he's taken Vanitas. So he's actually kind of really pushing towards the middle right now. We can see that he has scouts on Magion and Xenia. So he's looking at planets a little further ahead of him just to make sure that Ender isn't sort of pushing a little faster than he is. So he'll know, okay, A, what is the opposition he's going to face on these planets in terms of starting militia, which are neutral ships that are hostile to everybody. And he's also going to know, okay, are they already being cleared by my opponent or not?
Yeah.
So that's going to be really important for him, especially in terms of how he needs to expand, what planets he's going to push to. So right now, he's definitely going like hard onto his left flank to Vanitas, but right now he's really pushing straight down to the middle. So I don't know. It might look like he's going to the Halo ring.
Being intelligent about how you want to handle these militia fleets is important too, making sure that your ships are microwing, especially as a UNSC. Losing too many frigates early on, or even losing a capital ship at the beginning of the match to militia can be devastating.
For sure.
Yeah.
And another thing that these guys have to watch out for is the Mother of Invention, which is a Paris-class frigate, which is heavily modified and does a lot of damage, and it can randomly spawn on any of these militia worlds.
Wait, is that still in?
That is still in.
Absolutely still in.
And I looked at all the planets. In this game, we do not have one, but a couple games ago, I saw someone get it, and luckily they were able to take it out very quickly. But that is something that can quickly turn the tide of a game.
Now, it's a shame that we don't have the Mantles approach in the game in its current form.
That would be a little rough for players to fight.
We got interrupted earlier, but Dark Shadow, I'm HTRK74JR. I've been on the SOTP team for about 12 years.
Nice.
Good to hear.
So I've been on the team longer than about
most of the people
95% of the current team, Idio?
Yeah.
these guys, they both have very different approaches. Ender is going for the exterior planets that are easier to take, and which will help boost his economy. However, Canned is going straight for the middle. He's going straight for his temperate worlds, going to try to build up on him, and he's going to try and get that early lead against Ender in the military campaign, and hopefully destroy him.
Expanding too rapidly will cause a lack of resources in order to further his expansion. So by expanding to so many planets in the very beginning, will limit his ability to upgrade them.
But also, if he gets into that longer game, he'll have more resources in the long run, and be able to hopefully outrun Canned in economy.
It all depends. Look at the planets that
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Pink. I don't know who's
Canned,
who.
that is Canned.
Canned is
Canned?
canned.
Canned
Yeah.
is going to hold the advantage in terms of planet quality compared to quantity.
Yeah. He pushed really fast
Yeah,
towards a temperate world, which is going to give him a larger population when it's leveled up. So what population does is it provides credit income. So it's tax. So you have a bigger tax populace. And the extant worlds were the worlds on the flank of the map. These frozen worlds over here. So Thessalia and Vanidus. Those are both frozen worlds, and they're going to give you a lot of deuterium. And these other worlds, these ferrous planets, Capenius and Tercidinia, are going to give you a ton of titanium. So those are the two other resource
yeah,
types. So we have credits, deuterium, and titanium. And they're all needed for building things, ships, research.
yeah.
And then there's a center barren world that's usually a little better on titanium, but can sometimes be okay on deuterium as well. So
Idio, I believe you're getting some messages in Discord from our
I
boy
see that.
Ballistic. If do you think he can do a double elimination if we don't have enough people, or
I think so.
I think double elimination's in the cards. All right, let's check out the fleets that these guys have. Well, Can's main fleet that he has right now is 2 Orion-class assault carriers, 1 Cradle-class repair ship, and 1 Marathon-class heavy cruiser. Now, the Orion assault carrier can, of course, carry fighters and bombers. Can has outfitted them with pure bombers. And can the Marathon carry fighters and bombers?
I believe it can carry one.
The
Straight
Marathon
red.
has one.
One
Yeah.
slot. Okay.
Yes, it has one slot.
Yeah, so the Marathon's a big brawler here. However, the Orion can have multiple,
A lot of additional strike
a
rate.
lot of additional damage. Yeah, and
So the
go ahead.
wonderful thing about Strikecraft is he's going to be able to build them. He's going to be able to build a bunch of wings, and they're going to be able to go out, fly way ahead of the ships that are building them, and start dealing damage. And they might even be able to clear the gravity well, sort of before the actual capital ships can engage. So a lot of the militia ships that exist on these planets, these neutral ships, well, neutral, really hostile, aren't very good at killing Strikecraft. So this is a very strong starting fleet to have.
Well, I mean, actually, a lot of the militia planets have gladiuses, which are
This is true.
which
But
are
if there's only
very
one or two,
anti-fighter. Right.
depends on the world.
And the temperate planets also have the Eon class light carriers, which also carry strikecraft or interceptors, as this one that I'm looking at currently does.
On the opposite side of the map, it looks like Ender has two fleets. One is just. Is it just one DRP?
I think he's got one
know.
fleet. Yeah, yeah. One is just like one DRP, and then his other fleet, one ORS class heavy cruiser and or 3 CAR class frigates. This is a basic Covenant build for the beginning of the game.
Yeah, cheap, fast, reliable, and it'll kill pretty much most militias.
Yeah, the ORS is a very powerful ship with 21,000 shield points and an additional hull.
If we take a look at sort of progress of how many worlds they've colonized, it looks like Ender's kind of in the lead right now, but he's got a lot of resources, but not necessarily a lot of tax income. So
Yeah.
he's probably doing a little worse on credits than he is on resources.
I think Canned knows that as well, so he's kind of taking his time, waiting for Ender to jump into these temperate worlds, to damage his fleet, to, do whatever, while he slowly colonizes these outer worlds.
Yeah. He's already got a pretty strong starting point for Ithaca.
Yeah, he's
So
already got a shipyard there, some other stuff. As Ender starts to jump into Emerald Cove, another temperate planet.
So to give you an idea of what these shipyards are going to do, so I believe, yeah, the Synovia Dry Dock is just a light frigate yard, so
Yes,
that'll
that
allow
just
him
builds
to build just
frigates.
standard ships. Yeah, and on the other side, if we go back to his capital, all players start with both a frigate yard and
he
a
deleted his.
capital shipyard. Oh wow, yeah, okay.
That's a big
So he went
strat that I've been seeing
strong.
recently. Is people have been deleting their
Interesting.
shipyards to quickly get that extra income on their capital and the extra research.
Which it looks like Ender is going an opposite route, so he still has his executioner assembly, so that would be his capital shipyard, but he's gotten rid of
No, the executioner
his
shipyard,
frigate.
the executioner assembly is the frigate shipyard,
Oh yeah,
and he's
whoops.
gotten rid of the other one, the
And he's replaced it
examiner
with a holy
assembly.
relic mausoleum.
He's got the holy relic mausoleum, the sacred altar, the tithing post, like.
Covenant structure names are really fun because we sort of tried to give them a little bit of a lore spin, but it does make it confusing. So the holy relic mausoleum is, I believe, what gives them
Military
access to
research.
the military research tree. So for the UNSC, we have manufacturing, armament, industry, colonies, admiralty, and xenoarchaeology. And manufacturing is what allows you to unlock new ships. Armament is what allows you to sort of upgrade the damage and health of all your ships.
Yeah.
Industry is, well, your economy for the most part. And colonies is sort of a mix of economy and sort of economic structure upgrades. So, like unlocking additional functionality for your economy. So, in order to get further into these trees, you need 5 of a specific type of structure, depending on what that tree is related to. So, if it's military stuff, you're going to need 5 holy relic mausoleums as a covenant. And if it's tech, just civilian tech, economic tech, so you're going to need 5 sacred altars.
Yeah.
So it looks like, and on the opposite end, the UNSC has the Mizraya military R&D lab, which
Yeah.
unlocks the military trees, and then they also have their OSS commercial station, which unlocks
No. You're
the.
thinking you need the technique in Jotun CAC.
Oh yeah, Technique and Jotun CAC, which unlocks the civilian tech trees.
Yeah, the Erosi's commercial station is his economy structure, his
Yeah.
which gives him the credit income. Another funny thing about the Covenant is they got the ACDC class cargo freighter. Everyone loves ACDC. You know, because most ships of the Covenant have 3-letter ship names, but you guys decided to put 4 for this one.
Now, Idio, in terms of civilian research, what is your first go-to?
For me, I really like to go immediately for trade stations as fast as I can.
Same.
So
That additional income is paramount for beginning game.
Yeah, trade stations are really, really interesting. So for the UNSC, they have these little Erosis commercial stations. And what will happen is if you build one on one planet, you get a little bit of a credit
Now,
boost.
hang on, I
But
want to
if you
talk about
build
something.
one, oh yeah,
The fleet that Ender sent to Emerald Cove is not there, and
oh it,
the militia is not there. It didn't die. He sent it around to some other planet. He's gonna go for the bottom temperate world. It looks like, but he sent him there. He pulled him out, and he sent him all the way around back to his capital. And now they're going to Mu, the frozen planet.
I don't actually. Where is this?
The frozen planet. On his side, it would be the right side if you look from his direction.
From his perspective. Interesting.
And that's where his fleet is.
Oh yeah. Wonder where he's going with that. He probably jumped in, maybe faced a little bit of additional resistance and pulled back temporarily.
They do have 8 longsword bombers on that Emerald Cove, so he could be a little scared of that. Because longsword bombers are not to be messed with. They are very dangerous.
He's really going to need to start expanding though, because right
Yeah.
now,
all of his
Diabetes
advantage is going away.
Canned right now is about to push on Capenius, which will pretty much solidly lock in his entire side of the map. So
Yes.
what I think might happen, I think that Ender is going to push to Thekla, and he's going to make the first sort of aggressive middle map play. So the most contested worlds on this map are going to be Thekla, Magion, and Xenia. They're right in the middle of the map.
I don't believe Xenia will be super contested. I think it will be all 4 of these separate worlds. Emerald Cove,
Yeah.
Ithaca.
Well, in terms of power worlds,
yeah.
they're going to be the most important. They have the most jump points connected to them. They're also connected to, all the other temperate worlds. So you're able to make really big economic plays.
Another
from
thing
each of
that
these
we have to
planets.
factor into this is nerves. These players are probably nervous because this is the tournament. This is the first ever tournament, and they're the first match.
Yeah. We've done internal playtesting tournaments, but we've never posted them. So.
Right. Civil message in chat. He said they're both very slow, in my opinion, eco-oriented. And that's Civil.
Yeah.
Civil is one of the best players, if not the best player. And he is a very good Covenant player. People like Zeratol, who is a very good player, I think refused to play in this tournament because of him, because he knows that Covenant players are better. Which that's what he said. That's not what I think. I think the teams are very even, and Covenant don't really have a huge advantage in the beginning. Civil, of course, has a huge advantage.
I will disagree. Covenant, hands down, is very noob friendly. You don't have to micro as much. You don't have to worry about your ship staying alive nearly as much, because face it, they have shields, they have more health, they do more damage, they slip space travel faster. So it's just the Covenant are very beginner friendly, which means that people get good at them before they even go to the UNSC, and they may find that they don't even like the UNSC because you have to micro. You have to worry about your ships staying alive. You have to constantly pump out new capital ships to replace the ones lost in the fights, because they aren't as beefy as Covenant ships. They die fast. They die in the first few volleys, usually in the beginning of the game. Even up to mid-game, they'll die in the first few volleys of a fight.
I want to talk about...
As a UNSC player, if you don't get your economy up and rolling in the first 10-15 minutes against a Covenant player, you're not going to have a fun time, and you're just going to lose the entire time.
Talking about an aggressive Covenant play.
War.
Yeah.
Talking about aggressive Covenant play right now. Ender pushing up Thekla.
And he has really RPV class light destroyers. This is the first ship that we've seen that you actually need to research, I believe.
Yeah.
This is not a base ship. You have to research this. And if you want CCSs in the future, he's going to have to... This is not the right direction. And the CCS is
It depends. It really does depend. So
it depends on how long he wants this game to last. If he's not expecting it to last very long, then heading towards the CCS is a bad move, because that will cripple all other avenues of play. Yeah. So what he's doing right now, he's hoping for a quick and decisive win. Not
a
5 years
CCS is a really expensive ship to build. It's a really expensive ship to research.
Another thing is, I don't think Can sees
you know
it
what's
coming.
actually? You know what's actually interesting? Ender's just bypassing this planet.
Yeah, he's just bypassing the planet.
He's stopping here.
And if we look at Can is sending a scout in right now. It's going to be a little insane. Ender is just going for the kill. He's going for the throat. He wants it.
He's lost a couple of ships on this pass as he's moving through, but
and Can now sees the fleet.
This is a more powerful fleet than what Can has.
Yeah, for sure. Way more powerful.
Can's 3 capital ships and a cradle are not going to be able to handle this.
No.
And in fact, if you... Oh, no. For a second, I thought Can gave a countermanding order to send his ships around, but it doesn't look like it. I don't know if he's actually noticed.
or if he's just
I
sent his
don't
scout
think he
there.
has.
He's got 2 scouts in that gravity well. This fleet will kill him.
Although, where is the fleet jumping? Is it going to
It does. It
Ithaca,
does not
or
look
is it
like
going
he's going
to?
to his territory. It looks like he's going
Oh,
towards.
and Candace turned around. He is out. He's leaving.
He's gonna try and probably retreat. So if he loses, he could lose Capenius, and he could
He's gonna
definitely
lose a
lose.
Phoenix by the looks of it.
He
This is
could
just a
lose
colony
Ithaca.
ship,
Yeah, he's just gonna lose his colony ship.
which
Yeah.
is a little expensive, and it hurts a little, but it won't be too bad.
Do you need colony ships in order to colonize a planet that you've sort of cleared the well of?
For the UNSC, no, but for the Covenant, yes. For the UNSC, you
Yeah.
can just use the Orion, and the Covenant, you do need a DRA class utility vessel.
Yep, the Orion is the very first ship
Ender
in the
splits his
game
fleet.
that's given to UNSC players.
Oh, interesting.
The RPV, if you guys don't know, is the fastest ship in the Covenant arsenal.
It's extremely fast. Also, he's pumping them out. He's pumping them out.
And Can
Oh.
sort of retreating his fleet here. They will catch him. The RPVs are extremely fast.
Let's see.
Civil mentioned in chat that he thinks Ender's not going for the CCS, but for the CPV. That's a thing that I've seen a lot of players go for. UNSC players or not UNSC players, Covenant players against UNSC. I play a lot of Covenant. I'm not very good at the game, which is why I'm casting. But I think that's not really the case. I think one CCS, beats 2 CPVs every day of the week. At least if you have Stoic Cleansing. Which Stoic Cleansing gives you the Plasma Lance upgrade on your CCS and ORSs. Now we see the pursuit start to begin as some of Ender's ships head straight towards Can's next planet. Can knows he's not fast enough to outrun these guys. And if these ships jump over there, he will not be able to retreat into his own territory. But it looks like he's kind of leading them for a little run around. As
Canda's
these...
really getting pressed pretty hard. I mean, he's got 2 fleets attacking him. Oh wow, whoa! Ender is just going right to Vanitas. Oh, he's going right for the homeworld.
Yeah,
He knows
he
exactly where
split
the
his
production
fleet
is.
again. I think if Can turns around here, he can destroy that small fleet that's in his system.
He's definitely doing.
Because his
This-
longsword bombers are destroying that
To
ORS.
be completely honest, this might actually be game. If can't counter this, that's it.
Another thing
That's the game.
we gotta remember here is Capital Victory is not on.
Yeah. So capital victory, what that means is your starting world is your capital. You can redefine where your capital is if you take a new planet. But if that capital planet is destroyed or taken, you lose. We do not have that option on, so this is a total victory. So if you want to win, you've got to kill all of your components, your
Or
opponent's ships,
make
all of their
the
planet,
Make the
or
other
make them
person forfeit. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a moment of no return in a lot of these matches. This could be one of them.
Cand has a very large fleet.
Cand is losing a lot of his research stations, and that's going to hurt economically quite bad because as he loses these, he's also losing the actual access to any research he's researched at that tier. So
Yeah.
Until he rebuilds those structures.
Now I wonder
He won't
if Ender here might be overextending a little, just going for the kill. It's very risky, but it could work out very well.
I think he's just going for raids. I think he's trying to economically hurt Cand.
Yeah.
This will be a very straightforward trade. RPVs are not super expensive. So if he even lost this entire fleet, it would be relatively inconsequential to the
And right now,
he's just
Ender is not building ships. He's probably just saving up that economy, getting research, building up his planets. And it'll
also
make him
remember,
even stronger in the long run.
remember that thing we pointed out earlier? Cand actually destroyed his shipbuilding structures on his capital,
That's another thing
which
that
means
I mentioned to
in
other
his rear
players.
line, he can't build ships.
Yeah, he can't build ships at his home world.
So just to take into perspective, Cand has ships. He has RPVs attacking him on 4 different planets, soon to be 5 different planets. This is pretty devastatingly bad.
I believe it's only 3 planets, and one's about
well,
to.
he took out everything on Capenius. He's
And
taken out
now
everything on
the home
Vanadis.
world is under attack.
It looks like he's slowly killing everything on Gilgamesh.
Yes, Gilgamesh is
Cand
falling.
is finally responding with his fleet from Ithaca, but he's leaving his dry docks open to a small little raid from a few RPVs. Is this gonna kill his ability to respond to other threats?
Well, he's still building ships there. A couple Paris's just came
He's
out, and
a handful of
he doesn't have any more.
Parises.
He doesn't have any more building though.
A handful of Parises should be able to kill these RPVs. But
Well,
will it
I
be
don't know if you
fast
know
enough?
this either. The RPV does the same amount of damage as the CCS class battlecruiser, a little less, and no plasma lance, but it does the same amount of damage, which no other ship, no other frigate in the Covenant arsenal can do. It is nearly unmatched.
Take a look. Let's see what these damage numbers are doing right here. These RPVs, they're just taking the hits and they're dealing the damage. They're taking out these dry docks. I think
this is curtains for Kent.
this might be, that's a decapitation strike right there. Like, I honestly don't know how I would come back from something like this.
Yeah, no, I think that's curtains.
No,
We're
with
gonna
how
have
the
to see.
Covenant currently are, I don't think he can recover.
Oh, and take a look at this. Ender's just moving on with those RPVs. He's not even staying there. They're just taking the damage too. They're just soaking it up. He's probably gonna lose 1 or 2 of them, but he probably won't lose all 3. I'd actually be surprised if he does.
Yeah, especially because they can outrun these other ships. I think he will lose all 3.
And take a note on Jindra. He's just arrived with his RPVs. He's gonna take out Can's initial starting research stations. He's gonna take out those mines, and then he'll probably move on to Tercid and Nia.
He's been in Jindra, yeah, so he's gonna take out those, just those starting researches, yeah.
Also, something to keep in mind, I believe Cand is doing an interesting thing. So it looks like he's taken that original colony fleet that he had, that expansion fleet, and he's actually pushing. I don't know exactly what he intends to do with this, but he's on Thekla with it. So he might colonize that and try to sort of stem the tide of new attacks, but I don't
Sorry,
know if
where
he has
are
the
you
power to
seeing
do
this?
that.
You said Thekla?
Yeah, Thekla.
Oh,
So
he is on
remember
Thekla.
that?
Yeah, there's some RPVs there too. He's gonna try and push into Ender's territory, but more RPVs are coming.
And those RPVs will just wipe the floor.
I mean, 2 Orions is very scary.
They're unupgraded though. Remember, all the military upgrades are
yeah.
being sort of
And they don't have
decapitated.
provisions either.
Yeah. So provisions is what allows a ship to build strikecraft in this release. And if you run out of provisions, you need to go to a structure that is able to
resupply,
basically refill them or resupply them.
Or you get a resupply ship.
Yeah. So the cradle that's next to him is what we call a battery. So it has a very large supply of provisions, and
But
it's
it
able
is
to
also
resupply
out.
nearby ships. It's also out. So it's basically its fleet tender is all out, and yeah, it looks like he's colonized
He
Thekla.
has colonized Thekla. We didn't start a timer for this game. However, I've only been streaming for an hour.
I don't think we're gonna need to.
I don't think we're gonna need to either, but
also, yeah, Ithaca's about to be hit by another couple of RPVs from the other side. Also, it looks like Diabetes is playing as Cole. He's
got Hillsboroughs, yeah. I was gonna mention that earlier.
That's actually gonna be really powerful. That is gonna be really powerful against some of these RPVs. RPVs don't have a ton of range.
No, they
And
do not.
Hillsboroughs absolutely do, and they can pummel these RPVs from a distance before they can even begin to damage them. They
Now-
might be fast, they might be able to close that distance, but will they? Doesn't look like they were able to.
But can Canned get enough of them out? Because remember, his research is going down.
He's slowly losing them. It does look like Canned is about to. He should be able to defeat these RPVs on his home planet, but they can outrun his Parises.
Yeah. Now Canned is running away from the RPVs on Thekla again. However, he's already colonized it, so Ender will need to bomb it. Canned putting up a little bit of resistance here, but all of his research is gone. He has 0 research buildings
Ooh.
anywhere. Oh no, he's got some.
He might lose a Kiss of Spring before he can jump.
Let's see.
So right now, Canned only has 2. No, he's okay. He only has 2 capital ships on the field, and both of
Is
them
he
are
okay?
Orions.
He is okay.
Yeah. Ooh. So he's pretty low in health. Ooh, he was one shot.
Well, if the
Even a
RPVs just
split
jump
second
after him,
longer.
the RPVs will
Yeah.
all get there before he will.
Oh my god, that's true. And it doesn't even matter if they don't. They're faster than the Orion.
They
The
are
Orion
faster
is
than the
really
Orion,
big,
yeah.
slow ship. I think it might be one of the slowest ships. Yeah, it is easily the slowest ship I think that the UNSC has. Besides, guess what? The other thing in the fleet with it, a
Yeah,
cradle.
Canned is turning his ships around. He knows it's it.
That's about to be curtains on the Kiss of Spring, and probably just as likely
this
the
other
UNSC
ship, yeah.
Kraken. Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna try and jump back. As the Kiss of Spring falls.
Kiss of Spring is dead. The Kraken be able to. No.
Kraken gets out, but there's still RPVs over here.
Yeah, I think that's it for Can's capital ships, and he doesn't have any capital shipyards
Anywhere.
as far as I can tell anywhere else. Yeah.
No, he does not. He's been building up this other planet though, with defenses and other things like that. Tercity. I'm not trying to pronounce that.
Tercity, yeah.
Yeah. And
So Can has quite a lot of OWPs. He has saber hangers. He's got a lot of stuff going on there, which, yeah, planetary defenses will definitely kill some of these RPVs. But if there's
yes.
enough of them, it won't matter.
I kind of wonder if.
Also, is he losing the fight on Jindra? Are these RPVs
I was looking at
actually
that.
winning?
I don't believe so. Because these guys are all low on health or low on shields, and they don't. Or they actually, never mind. Only one of them just went down. I think he loses this battle.
I think
He loses
Ender
this
is
battle
so far ahead. Ender is so far ahead in military research. It
Yeah.
didn't even matter.
in tech.
So keep in mind, Ender is sending relatively low-cost ships in pretty much consistent order at a relatively stable pace into Can's territory. Just to raid. He's keeping structures from building, but also what's happening in his own line, he's been building research stations and trade and surprisingly no culture, but he's been doing everything else, and that means he's probably been researching. So even if Canned starts building some stuff, he can definitely put up a fight, but it's gonna be difficult. He's gonna have to sort of outnumber probably like 4-1 anything that Ender sends in him, which the UNSC can do. It's just gonna be very difficult.
And his final Orion goes down, and Canned really doesn't have any ships left.
No.
He's got a small fleet here at Vanadis, right? And that's going to jump into Jindra. And he's got a small fleet building in Ithaca, or in Ithaca, with some OWPs.
He's building more Synovia dry dock, so he's definitely still building Hillsboroughs. So that is a pretty direct counter to the RPV. I will say.
As more of Can's
So-
ships jump in on Jindra.
Yeah, this should kill these RPVs pretty quickly.
Unless they just run away. I mean, these Hillsboroughs have an extremely long range. Like, yeah, they're already firing.
As soon as the shields are down on a Covenant ship, they do not recharge. So it's down to hull, and then usually that goes pretty quick. Covenant
Yeah.
ships, once the shield's gone, they don't have a ton of armor, so they're not going to stand up to missiles.
If you look at these RPVs, you can see that they have 2 armor, and that means Ender has already taken the armor upgrade on in his research.
Yeah, I believe-
Both levels.
RPVs don't even start with armor.
I don't think any Covenant ships start with armor. Can knows if he wants to win this, he's gonna have to jump out right now. If he wants to chase these guys down. But does he want to chase them down? I mean, these RPVs are jumping all over his worlds. And there's actually a large fleet at Thelka, bombing it and turning it back into Enders. And some CPVs have come out actually.
Oh.
And these are
Oh.
upgraded RPVs. They're not as fast, and they don't do as much damage with their plasma torpedoes.
So you remember how we were mentioning that the Hillsborough is a direct counter to those RPVs? Well, these CPVs are a counter to those Hillsboroughs. They might not have range, but they are able to hit multiple targets at once,
Yeah.
and
with-
that's could be devastating to a frigate fleet.
Yeah, a
what
soft
Ken has.
Hillsborough that
We've definitely been painting Canned as the underdog here, but to some extent, that's kind of what's happening.
yeah, for sure.
It's a big fleet at Thekla.
Yes, it is. There's nothing Can can do about that currently. I think
Also, in this fleet is 3 SDVs, and SDVs can do something that the rest of the ships that Ender has been building cannot do, which is bomb planets.
and
So
they have
when a
hangar
planet
capacity.
is occupied, yeah. So when a planet is occupied, it needs to be bombed out, and you need special ships to do that. And in this case, the SDV is one of those that the Covenant have.
Yes.
Some of their capital ships can do it, but Ender really hasn't been building capital ships. So
I hate to see that. I love the capital ships of both sides. I think they're all beautiful. I think they're all useful.
they have a lot of character.
Yeah.
It does look like... Oh,
Ender's going straight for his shipbuilding world.
and yeah, it looks like
That is the
Can
risky
jumped his
run.
fleet
Having
away.
having
Yeah,
your
Can
shipbuilding
doesn't-
world on the front line can be extremely useful, but extremely perilous.
Especially when you delete your shipyards in your capital.
I don't know if Ender's actually attacking this planet though.
I
It
mean, he
looks to
should.
me he might.
I think there's. This is
Oh,
the #1
did
target
my
right now.
game just crash? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Oh, did my game just crash? No, Idio is lagging.
I crashed my game by selecting a few of the ships to see what he had.
Yep,
and
that
that's
will
it for
not.
my
That will
casting.
not. That will crash your game.
Yep.
Halcyon
I think
Garbo?
we learned that the
I
other
think,
day.
I think it's fairly obvious who's going to win that match, though. I do not think Kane can recover.
I mean, Idio, I think you just alt F4, honestly.
I am
and,
trying to.
And the match can continue. Ender is now AFK in the VC, in the AFK VC. That's fine.
Uh,
I need to make a new desktop.
If he goes AFK, he would tell us.
Alright, I've killed Sense. Alright.
All right, and the match may continue. So yeah, if you pull up my stream, or actually I can stream in the Discord for you guys. Let me just close
So-
this chat out and I will share my screen. There you go. You guys can see, yeah?
Indeed.
Cool. And yeah, he is attacking this world. These RPVs are going right for these ship
Fresh is our name, yeah.
shipyard. Crash the game that he works on. Yeah, it's not an SOTP thing. It's just a Sins of a Solar Empire Rebellion thing.
Yeah.
At least that's what Idio keeps telling me.
Just for reference, guys, I've just posted in the chat. That's the caster version of the map. Wrong map. My bad. I'm done. Give
Is
me
that the
about
wrong version?
5 seconds. Yeah, I just posted the wrong version.
How do you know that's the
Hold
wrong
up,
version?
I have to. It's named the caster. This is player version of the map. You can
Oh,
go
you
down.
post both. You just post both.
Okay.
Yeah, because for the caster is the one that we're playing on right now, and the player version
Oh,
is the
yeah.
one that they have to play on by themselves.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is a good show match, I believe. How far are we in? I think we're about 45 minutes into this game, or not 45 minutes. Yeah, 45 minutes into this game.
Yeah.
And I think Ender has come out seriously on top.
So if you're trying to play in the match, any of the matches, if you're on the roster, if you're interested in playing, I would recommend downloading both the caster and player map. And what you'll do is you will take those and you'll find
Yeah, go ahead.
your Sins of a Solar Empire Rebellion folder in your documents and my games. And you're going to want to, I'm just going to post a
emotion
screenshot of this.
both.
You're going to want to find that folder. So for a lot of people,
Galaxy Forge.
it'll be somewhere in there. And then what you're going to want to find is specifically the Galaxy Forge folder. And you're going to place those maps. And if a Galaxy Forge folder doesn't exist, you can make it. You can just create that folder. And then what you're going to want to do is those 2 maps you downloaded, the caster and player versions, you'll just drop those into that folder. And you'll have them available for when we get you into a lobby.
Now, there's actually a big fleet battle going on right now. As Canned jumps his Hillsboroughs and right next to the CPVs, and not at range either. They are very close. And I think this might be it for the Hillsboroughs. But he's trying to run, it seems.
Oh
or
my
something.
god. They're just getting instantly killed by the CPVs.
Yeah. As one by one, each and every one of them go down almost instantly. Holy shit.
That was an incredibly good play by
Hundreds of thousands of lives are gone in split seconds.
Hundreds? Just a few people. It's okay.
Just a bit of mistiming there from Canned, but it's I think that's curtains actually. However, Canned is on the offensive.
He's still trying. Dude,
he built shipyards here at his capital. He's got research. He's not
giving up.
Oh, and Canned has typed, I believe that will be GG. I know what I did wrong.
Oh,
wow.
Man. That was good.
Get him back in here.
That was an extremely strong
amazing game.
Beginning of the match. Ender had some good plays right in the beginning.
Yes.
And that was it. That was it. Let's see. Can I bring them into?
And if we want to have a look at the economy stats here, I can have those up. Whatever you guys want me to pull up, I can pull up. Canned.
Yeah. Let's get Canned and Ender in the voice.
Yeah.
So that was a really strong first round.
I think we start with one player and then we just go to the other.
Cool.
Yeah.
That was a really good match, man. GG, bro.
We got to start with a loser.
Good job.
I think that's how
I know
always
immediately
goes.
what I did that fucked up. When I expanded, I was expanding well, But I should have placed probably 2 max or 2 saber hangers on my back worlds, because he was able to send an RPV, and then that became a snowball effect of him just gathering up more ships. But if I could have held my back lines a lot
Yeah.
better, I think I would have came out a bit different on that one. Because if you look at the econ stuff, I was starting to pillow up.
Yeah.
At
Yeah.
about the 20-minute mark, I was starting to explode up.
Yeah, Canned was
Um,
overtaking Ender, and then Ender started the attack.
You had a
So
really strong initial credit income just because you pushed immediately right to that temperate world, and that gave you a big advantage.
yeah, another thing I did, if you looked at my capital, I had 3 trade stations there immediately.
Yeah, you got rid of your construction yards.
Well, if you
Not a bad
notice,
play
up
for you in
until
the late game, though.
if you know, yeah, it was kind of a bad play up there because again, fucked up the defense. I wasn't expecting that, which who is. I should, but
I mean, yeah, against a Covenant player, the RPV rush is always in the books. It can always happen.
I should have washed out for that, but
Bringing
I
it
actually
back.
went. One thing that was pissing me off or annoying me throughout that entire match was the speed, because I played Cole instead of Stainforth. I'm so used to 300% acceleration.
Oh, yeah.
I was
Yeah,
And
not.
the
that's a
additional
serious
research speed,
change.
too.
Yeah, like I really should have went and stuck with my build of Stanforth there, because I could have had research out. I could have had 45% research within 10 minutes.
Now, luckily for
So-
you, I don't believe we have enough players for a full single elimination tournament, so you'll be able to come back in the double elimination round.
That's
Yeah.
ballin'.
So-
Ender, by the way, good game. Idio, please.
Dude, bro,
Oh,
that
indeed.
was awesome, man.
It was
Oh,
a
so-
strong opening round by Ender. Something to consider, by the way, just for context. So when Candace talking about different leaders, so Cole, Stanforth, Hood, in match there's a research. It's like one of the first tier things that you can do as a player of either UNSC or Covenant factions, and you can basically choose a leader to spec into, and they'll have traits that will totally change the gameplay of like what you're doing. So for context, Cole is a very fast, battle-focused leader for the UNSC. So he gets like really quick military research upgrades, but he's kind of slow, like moving, right? He doesn't get speed upgrades. He gets a lot of range stuff. So things like that Hillsborough that came in really handy in the middle of the match against some of those first waves of RPVs. That's cool.
Yeah.
So had he spec'd into something like Stanford, another UNSC leader, he would have gotten prowlers that probably would not have been useful in this instance, but he would have gotten other traits like faster ship movement speed, faster ship jump speed between wells, and
Which
faster research
would have
that might
helped
have
against the
helped.
speed of the RPVs.
Exactly.
Yeah, well, 300% increase makes the Paris one of the fastest ships in the game. Sorry, go ahead.
No.
Another thing too as well was, I think Stanforth is probably the best person to play on this map, if not Hood. I don't think Cole is that good. That might be a hot take, but I feel like your very first match, or the rounds are going to go in a way where if you lose a ship early on, you're pretty much going to lose. Like, if you notice, after I lost the Orions in the marathon there, I was on that constant back foot. And then, because I didn't have any defenses or anything, he was able to just go around, take out all my trades. So, because I eco rushed,
Expensive.
all of my fucking trade, all of my trade went away. So I went from having, I think, 70, 80 credits a second down back to 32. And I wasn't able to build anything really past that.
And that's what I was hoping for.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's actually move on to Ender here. Ender, where did it go right? Because you were before this tournament, you're like, I don't like 1v1s. I don't like playing other. I don't like 1v1s. I don't like single style matches. I don't want to join the tournament. And you come out here and you, quite frankly, kicked Can's Diabetes ass.
I mean, I'm a team
Ken.
player. No, I
That's
mean,
all right.
Ken
I know what I did
Nick
wrong.
and I go way back.
Yeah. You guys are both great players. You guys love each other, and I'm not trying to throw hate at each other, but It's the
Yeah,
it's the
I'm between
facts.
matches. No, not right now. Not right now.
So what happened?
I want to play
What?
with your
No, baby, not right
balls.
now.
Come on.
Ender.
Ender, do we need to come
for
back
once.
to you?
Give me a second. Baby, no, not right now. I'm
Yeah.
between matches. Just it's okay.
So
Live
what?
on Twitch.
Live on Twitch.
I want to give you some.
11 viewers.
Oh my goodness.
You can touch
One
my
which is my
boobs,
mom.
right?
Let's get out.
Yeah, you're right,
Sorry,
Cam.
I'm back. Sorry.
Alright,
Um,
Dan. So,
I lost my fucking train of thought. I was trying to be chill and like
Vine
have
and
like a.
Emotion? Are you two in a match? That's who.
All right.
Alright, Civil and Drizzy are in a match.
Oh, right now they're going into match right now?
That's who's set up on the roster.
Okay.
Sorry, we're just setting up all the initial rounds. So when we started this, unfortunately, we had like this weird thing where Derek and I were around, but we're casting, so it's like difficult when we're in the match.
Yeah,
We can't
we have to
organize
focus on
the
the match.
matches.
Especially because I'm
Yeah,
streaming.
we can't organize the matches, and all the people that were going to be around to help us organize the matches
All
died.
dipped.
They're
All
all
dipped.
died. No, they didn't dip. It's just unfortunate timing on a few things. Even me, there's I am ill today, so
All right.
uh,
So I'm back. I can. My girlfriend's out of the room. Sorry
I'm here
about
for
that.
this.
So you're asking me about like what went right and why am I
It's a dry
why I
run.
did why I didn't want to like
We
play
intend to
like
do more of these
1v1s.
tournaments, and we
Yeah.
will actually have a little bit more
It's just the unfortunate
structure.
thing
Yeah.
was me, Dark, Idio, we're kind of just playing it by ear with a lot of this. Like we tried to plan out as much as we could and get
Yeah.
things as logistically viable as they are. So especially for the next tournament, they'll be good. And I do feel like we got a lot of that down. Like the maps. I feel like this
Yeah.
is a good map.
Yeah, that felt like a really good just pace, and it really allowed you guys to immediately do plays. So
And then
Yeah,
also
it's just like you're able to get immediately into the fight as well as like just vision. I think that
Mhm.
was like the big thing too with that round is like I was really taking advantage of scouts. I think
Ye-
prior to like maybe 6 months ago, people just stopped. And a few years ago, then there was like this big lull where people wouldn't prioritize vision or anticipate like movements. So because everything's pretty predictable, if somebody does more than like one or two movement commands, you can actually tell where they're pathing through, and so you can anticipate and intercept. And that was the thing is like I waited to see he was at that first temperate planet, and I knew he sunk a lot of his economy into clearing it, and I went around set up my trade route early and made sure that I had my production as well as scuttling my own at my home planet, which is something I think he did similar because it looked like his initial
Mhm.
production was not there when I finally got there. But more to my play style and like the way I play in general, and can attest to this. I'm a team player. I usually play 2v2s, 3v3s, and I hate playing 1v1s because it's just frustrating
can't
and
even
everything's on
go.
you.
they're difficult.
Yeah.
They're difficult.
Well, it's not even that it's difficult. It's just quiet and like I like to like game out and talk with people and stuff. It's more fun to coordinate with a really good like it's a way to build like the relationship with somebody, right? So if they're really good at my eco back, I can just focus in on microing the whole time, or vice versa. And then also people are like eyes in the back of your head when you're not paying attention, and it's got kind of that Cortana effect. Like I'm zoned in, and it's like, hey, look at this planet. You can pop out and go over here. So it's always been a serious preference of mine.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It's just also
Nice.
you follow uh my RPVs and you don't split because I don't think, and you correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think you know what the counter is for it, and I'm not talking about the
Honestly,
ships,
no.
but
With the
I mean the ratios. Not the ships were fine, but it's like you had that pack of Paris's spy following my four RPVs under a capital, but the moment I split them into two different twos, so packs of twos, and went somewhere else with it, you followed one pair of twos, and
Yeah.
and then all I have to do is just jump out of the gravity well and then jump right back in and use de-aggro to it because you're no longer following me. And so they'll just it's so easy to kite you. You have it like requires 2 to maybe 10 seconds of my time, but you have to stay on it. And I'm able to just eco behind it.
I will say that's one issue I have at the moment, coming back into the game. I don't know UNSC to Covenant ship ratios anymore. I know it's like one Moncton per car, the CER frigate. Past that, I don't really know. I don't know how many Phoenixes I would need to take on 20 CPVs, vice versa. I don't have that in my head anymore. And that's one of the things that is drawing me back a lot, because my econ's good again. I would like to say my econ, especially on a non-turning map, is fantastic.
Yeah, but
But
unless somebody's aggressive against you.
if I can't fight because I don't know the ratios, then it makes little difference. Kind of what my go ahead.
By the way, Dark, can
I
you
just
join my
took a
lobby?
bite.
Oh, you're in. You're in. Okay. Get a motion in here. Sorry, if you can hear me. Drizzy's already in. So.
Oh, are Emotion and Drizzy fighting? Cool.
So I think
Yeah.
it's pretty
Should we put up on caster
you
map
can
then?
correct me if I'm wrong here, but it's pretty well known fact that Covenant suffers against UNSC late game anyway.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, Ryan. My bad.
Yeah, I was gonna say
I'm
I'm
dumb.
setting up Civil and Drizzy on a tourney map, not a caster map.
Yes. Yeah, that's correct.
It should be Emotion and Ryan.
There's a couple of different Ryans on the server. Who am I pinging? Oh, he's in. Okay.
Ryan 641.
Oh. Ryan, do you have the
Hey.
map? No. Oh, Drizzy needs to. Yeah. Whoops. Sorry. You're gonna. Drizzy, you're up against Sybil. There's actually another lobby for you. Our bad. I'm dumb. It's my bad. Okay. We're gonna start this in a moment. So just
Cool.
we'll
Do you mind if I cast and watch with you guys while I'm in between matches?
Yeah, no.
Big ball. Mm-hmm. Yeah, seriously, CPVs kill me. CPVs and RPVs
So
kill me.
I
What'd you
find
think,
the
by the
counter
way?
to that is getting the halberd
Oh,
and micro.
What I think, Ender, is I think somebody talked to Raul. I think somebody learned a new meta today.
Actually, this is I think without getting too into it, who is Emotion playing against? Ryan?
Yeah.
I think there's been a couple others, Evil Ginger, Michael Merck, or Witchfire.
Yeah.
I've been teaching this method too for several weeks. No, that's homegrown. That's from like back in the days, like what I was. You remember, I guess a couple of years ago when they made the switch over, and I was pissed off because Covenant
Yeah.
didn't have like a very clear how do I path, like where's my fleet upgrades, like how do I actually do all that stuff. It's back when I did the timings for that. I still have the map from it.
It's a strong matchup, and the interesting thing about our upcoming match right here that we're going to be watching, so Ryan versus Emotion, is that it's a UNSC versus UNSC player. So which leader? I mean, how are these leaders going to match up? It's a straight, right, symmetrical matchup. Yeah.
Oh, I'm excited for my losers bracket. I'm gonna come back.
Cand, I had to ask, what'd you think when I popped in your temperate with the 12 CPVs?
I'll help y'all cast.
Yep.
And I'll talk to you about that game later.
Later,
All
man.
right, we're killing it. All right, we're gonna hit start on this.
Let's do it.
Actually, Dark, do you wanna go UNSC just so that we don't load any additional assets in? Yeah, no, it does. It does.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're surrendering anyways.
Yeah. That's okay.
Well, I don't like crashes. So, let's see.
Nah, four UNSC players. All
Let
right,
me
so
tell
we are
you
in the match. It looks
what
like.
I know
Whoa, I have a
more.
really high ping. That's a weird one. No, we're okay.
Tablet of coding operational. Clearance level confirmed. How may we be of assistance?
They're still loading. I think they're on like hard drives. Plebeians. Yeah.
Our capital ship's
We've seen a
hull is
lot of
critical.
players that are playing in this tournament, sort of practicing. So
Our capital ship's
it's going to
hull
be
is
really,
critical.
really interesting to see how this matchup changes. Yeah. Yeah.
An ally has lost their capital. We can no longer reach any of their forces.
Oh yeah, it's a good idea.
Yeah.
Our capital has been wiped out, and all is lost.
Yeah, I hope so. If they're not, could somebody disconnect them?
Oh, do you? Oh,
Okay.
I think I could.
we aren't. I think you can hear me. Hold on. What
This
map
is.
Is this an older version of it? Oh my god, whoops.
Video, you
Hold on. I'm a
goober.
dummy. I'm a dummy.
Goober.
Dummy. Alright, hold on.
What a goober.
Game name is already in use. Yeah. Project lead, but as you
Project
know,
lead.
video. You know, it's funny, I looked at this and I made sure none of this was on. Random events off, I assume.
New post.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you host, you've got the settings already set up.
Video's too sick.
Too dummy thick. Alright, let's see.
Screen. No one told me. Well, it's good. We didn't start the game yet. Ouchcrab saying Halcyons are bugged.
I'm waiting on
Pissy
Drizzy to come back to start the next match, and nothing. He
Who's
joined
here?
the lobby,
Who's
and
this?
then he's gone quiet.
Who is this?
Drizzy and Civil's match?
Yeah.
Yeah, Drizzy's gone dark. He joined the lobby and then just stopped responding.
Drizzy is there. He's talking.
Drizzy, you're in the lobby. You need to say
Alright.
something in the lobby.
He doesn't. He just needs to ready up.
I'm disconnecting you, Ryan. But actually, Ryan needs to go into another lobby. Somebody make another channel for them to join, like add a game room, and then drag them in there.
Or he can do it, or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I gotta not play Covenant.
Drizzy, do you see game room 3 with Ender in it? Or sorry, Ryan.
No.
My bad.
All right.
Who's Drizzy playing against? Civil?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's correct.
There
Okay.
was a misunderstanding. Civil's name in the lobby was not.
And Emotion, do you see game room? What is happening there? Do you see game room 3 Emotion? If you join Ryan in game room 3, there you go. Okay.
All right, cool.
All right,
We're
now
all good. Ready up.
Yeah, now the people that we're playing against cannot hear us.
Yeah.
So that is good news. Because that would have been bad too. Let's not have that happen.
Now we wait for Ryan. And we're good.
Yep. Kill my planet. They should load faster this time.
I hope so.
Do I have to scuttle everything one by one? Or is it?
You do have to scuttle everything one by one.
Tablet of coding
That makes me
operational.
sad.
Where do you need me to
Yeah.
Hello? Hello?
But Shift S is your hotkey. for
Oh
that.
yeah, that's right.
Our allied capital ship has
Okay.
been neutralized.
Next match between Civil and Drizzy has started.
Cool. So we'll call it at the 3-hour mark is when these matches.
An ally
should
has
end.
lost their
Okay.
capital. We can no
Everything is
longer
dead.
reach any of their forces.
Everything that I
Our
can kill
capital
is
has
dead.
been wiped out. and
Cool.
all
My
So
is
now
apologies, I was
you should be
muted.
able to see this, right?
Yep, I
Yep.
see that.
Cool.
Hey, we can ping each other. We're not dumb now.
We're
Yeah.
not dumb now.
We've done it, fellas.
Ryan also does this thing where he types in chat instead of playing the game.
Oh yeah. Hey,
Which
you know, look. All I'm saying, a legitimate strategy. It works in Age of Empires. It's called taunting.
yeah.
Mic off.
They're directly taunting the casters. So. Oh wow. Emotion immediately on a push to fumarole. Also, just for
Mic
reference, planet names will be randomly generated
Yes.
every time. So sometimes Gilgamesh will be over here,
Mic
sometimes
off.
it will be over here, and as we can see, we've got an interesting. Oh, Far Isle. Anyway,
Far Isle?
where? When?
Who? When? Build? Release? No.
Uh,
So, the players can't hear me, correct?
no.
Hey,
Mic on.
No, they
I'm
cannot.
sorry to interrupt.
That is
We
a.
have-
Go ahead.
Yep.
We have multiple churches in the server. Which church is the one participating in the tourney?
I don't know.
That's.
I assume it's church.
Church Raging?
Oh my god, I
Churchy
forgot about
Train?
church.
Yeah, church.
Church
If you could
4-5.
ping HDR.
So
in the
yeah,
chat.
he's in-
way!
he's in
I
there.
have not heard from him in ever. He's playing? That's
Yeah.
cool. That's cool as shit. I have
Church is
not
a long-time player from the community. Also, one of the devs on the previous
Yeah.
release. Did some ability stuff.
Why is he not a dev anymore?
He still technically is.
Okay.
We haven't heard from him in a while.
I like.
Let's actually. I'm
That's an
gonna
intro-
go ahead and look for that fancy Paris class that we've been talking about. I don't think I've seen it yet.
Dark,
I
can you
don't-
hover over that Frozen on the bottom right? I'm curious
give
to
me
see
a-
what his builds are.
On the bottom right. So yeah, it's 4 Parises and 1 Orion for this build. Ryan's little
That's-
build here.
Does he
I think-
have another Orion or Marathon up in the middle?
Yes,
there?
he does. In the middle, he's got an Orion and a Marathon.
I
That
think
is
we've
such
gotten
an
lucky.
interesting build.
It does not look like there is a Mother of Invention.
Yeah, it's very rare to
good.
see it. I've looked at a couple matches, but I haven't seen it in a while. So
Compared
the
to
statistics
blue.
are true.
Also,
should
something
come.
really crazy. Emotion sent in that Marathon soloed fumarole is sending it back. I don't know where he's going to send it to. I assume Seleucia.
I mean,
Yeah, he might try
he can't
to-
solo
Mhm.
Seleucia with that Marathon.
No.
Yeah, it's going to be a little tough. 3 eons.
Yeah.
And I wonder what their research and build line is going to be like, because that's very important to decide how you're going to play right off the rip.
Now, very
The
interesting.
first 30 minutes.
Both of
Go
these
ahead.
players went for the same planets. However, Ryan got the advantage. He got the speed advantage. He's just faster. He has a better build order or something where he gets those planets a bit faster than Emotion.
I think Emotion is not sending in enough ships per planet. I feel like if he either did what I did and hardened up and just kept a solitary fleet but made sure it stayed alive, that might do him better.
I think your opening strat last match was very strong. It would definitely be something that UNSC players should consider. It's a pretty common strat. You get a couple of Orions, or the opposite, you get a couple of marathons, and you'll have this pretty strong fleet that's able to clear almost every single well on this map, besides the Forerunner-based ones. So the wells on the outer edges that are the wormholes, and also the Halo Ring. So those will be pretty difficult for just a cat-only fleet to deal with, but pretty much everything else will be a wash, an easy cleanup. The other common UNSC starts are, you just take your starting caps and build a couple of terraces, but that has the risk of losing ships in the wells,
Yeah.
sure.
and that can be pretty expensive.
losing anything early on, even just a colony ship, is huge. Because that's 700 credits you've just spent. And in a game where you don't have 700 credits to spare within 15 minutes, makes it very important to not lose
Yeah,
that.
Idio, you have not played this map, but the quick start is not very big. It is
It's
a
not.
very small amount of resources that you
Which is
get.
fun. Can you imagine if we didn't get quick start, dude? I think this game, or this style of tournament with it, how many plants, really benefits from a quick start. Otherwise, it just becomes too slow. You don't
So
want
we
to spend
can
10 minutes to build an Orion.
we can actually immediately see the difference of these two starting strats right now too. So it looks like Emotion is building a cap-heavy fleet with a bunch of marathons,
Yeah.
and on the other side, Ryan is building. He's got a couple of caps. He's got a starting Orion and a marathon, but he's building terraces. So he risks potentially losing a few of those terraces, and he's got another fleet too that's just in Orion and another 4 terraces. So he risks losing them. He doesn't have any cradles. So remember what I said last match. Cradles are really necessary for ships that have provisions because they'll be able to resupply them, which lets you build strikecraft. So these capital ships don't have a ton of provisions in reserve, and he's actually already out on the Marathon on his first fleet, and he's already out on his Orion. So whatever strikecraft are in the field right now, for
That's
those
it.
fleets, that's it. And they're about to die, actually. They're being chased by longsword interceptors.
To put it in
So,
perspective, without my cradle, and it was just one cradle, if I did not have that, I would not have done nearly as well or taken planets nearly as quick.
yeah, strikecraft are really important against these militias.
You can have 9 base lards. Like, if you're really good about it, 9 base lards can take just legitimately anything other than a halo. And you can
Yep,
take a
and there they go.
terminus with those, but it's more difficult and it's
It's a
more
lot of micro.
chance.
Yeah.
Yeah. It depends on what the Sentinel is shooting first, because if it shoots the Marathon or Orion and you lose 4, any of your fighters or any of your ship damaging shit, you lose.
Now,
So it's almost not worth it to attack a terminus with that layout.
yeah, Ryan has taken his 4th planet before Emotion has again. Ryan again getting that super fast start.
Yeah.
But will he be able to capitalize on it? It's very interesting.
I think we're going to see sort of a shift in the pace of their expansion starting right about now. It's going to be more difficult for Ryan to push towards these temperate worlds
Yeah.
because he doesn't have fleets that are strong enough. And it's something interesting to take note on both of these guys' fleets. Neither of them have cradles, so eventually they're both going to run out of provisions. In fact, yeah, it looks like Emotion's fleet's already out of provisions. So it's both players are not building new provisions, so they're not building new strikecraft. Which is something that once they start fighting these bigger fleets on these temperate worlds, they're really gonna want. Let's take a look at where we're at on the map here.
Are we not doing quick start or?
Oh, quick
You
start
are
is
doing quick
on.
start.
It is a
Yeah.
very small amount of resources though.
Okay, so
Yeah,
quick
everything
start
else should be off except for
times
you
one.
need to have you need to have them start with quick start and then also have super weapons on because I think that breaks something if it's not on.
Yes,
I don't
from
remember.
what I remember playtesting, it does break something if it's not on.
Oh,
It's patrol
no
stations.
one. You did not have that in the thing at all.
And the other thing, which version of the map are you playing, by the way? You're not hosting, right? It's somebody else is in the lobby and
Yeah.
you're there. Yeah, because you're just there to take the time.
Yeah, just kind of moderate, make sure they're all in the right places. Alright, these guys haven't expanded since, I mean, last time I talked about it. I mean, Emotion here is expanding to his frozen world over there, but Rhine really hasn't gone anywhere.
I think he's consolidating right now. He's building more stalwarts, and interestingly enough,
So he's Hood.
yeah. So he's gone Hood.
Both of
We don't
these,
know- I don't know what. Not entirely
Both-
sure what Emotion's gone yet.
I thought there was a way to check the player card if you pressed F1 and hovered over their name, like their
I
something
don't like
changed.
pressing buttons when I'm spectating because your game crashes a lot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then we will just not press buttons.
Like all these
Um,
research buttons, they work 50% of the time. The other half, they crash your game.
Then we will just ignore
So
something.
There's definitely a way to do it. I do not remember. Might be under relations or something.
yeah, probably. And I know you can
Something
do it
that
out in
is
the
bothering
when you're in
me
the menu.
is both of their builds are like the way they're both trying to take planets is what I feel like it's inefficient. I feel like both of them could take planets faster, but I feel like Blue has the better way.
Rhine is Hood,
Rhine
and
is Hood.
Emotion is Stanforth.
Oh,
That's gonna be
how
really
do you know that?
interesting.
Yeah.
I went into relations, and
Oh.
you just
Wait,
hover. Yeah.
If it's his picture, then his picture doesn't mean anything.
No.
Okay.
So it's
You could probably just
under.
do the hotkey.
Yeah, it's
That's
under.
what I do.
It's one of the strings that gets applied upon faction special.
What's very sad is we can't type.
No, we're dead.
We're dead. We can't type.
we can't even taunt back as casters. So sad.
Emotion's building up his fleet here. Not Emotion, Ryan. Sorry.
Yeah.
Is he finally taking that?
It's interesting mirroring right there. So it looks like he's consolidating a lot of his force in one place.
Can you hover
He's
over
still
that bottom temperate? Huh. No
far
one's
right?
taking either that or the top.
This bottom temperate's actually
No.
pretty scary. 10 Parises, 5 Eons, 3 Terrans, and 4 Gladiuses.
Yeah.
Unless you have an RPV spam.
Right. Now, it's actually very interesting. The last game, Ender and Canned, you guys both didn't take 2 of these temperate worlds that were here. And of course, the Halo Ring.
Oh,
Not for a while.
Ender. In terms of efficiency, I think every player should learn colony ship abuse. Or not even abuse, but there's a mechanic in the base game which applies here, which is wonderful.
I did talk about it in the first game, how you can jump your colony ship in and out, and the AI will just automatically target it and not target anything else.
So you can take a temperate, honestly, with an
I've just,
Orion and a Marathon if you're smart.
So sorry about that. I've just realized I've not been streaming this entire time.
Well, I have my stream open, so.
Idio's just a little idioing, so that's alright.
Look,
First he messes up the game settings, and now he's not streaming.
It's a disaster all the way.
You need to left click on your name, and on the About Me section, you need to change I'm idiot, not idio.
Correct.
Reverse that.
It's real. It's real.
Do I have a recording of the stream from last match? The VOD's gonna be up when the stream is over. I don't have a recording currently, so you're just gonna have to get the VOD.
So it looks like Emotion's really making a play right here on Phi Kappa Psi. So that's going to be really big. It means he's going to be able to push also a strong push to either of the other temperates on the side of the map and the Halo Ring. So if Ryan doesn't sort of start cycling his forces forward, he has. He has, but he's gonna need to make plays on Far Isle and Salopia, or this is gonna be a bit of a problem.
How is their tech research? Are they going for more military stations or logistic stations?
Now that we can see. So 1-1 on their capital here. Rhine is 1-1 on their middle second planet. Building the
Emotion seems to be going primarily in research towards, I think, military, actually.
It looks about even actually, because he has one in his middle planet, and one in his one in his capital world, while he also
As
has
a-
a military
Oh
in
yeah,
his
yeah,
capital
okay.
world.
Yeah, he's got 2 and 2, so he's tier 2 on both tech trees.
Both are pretty even, yeah.
What he should do, this is what I'd recommend. If you're especially playing Stanford. Oh, idiot, you got...
Emotion has scouted out.
Yeah, his stalwarts,
Ryan
and he knows he's playing Hood.
Which is going to be really important for him as Stanforth, because it means he's going to have to change a little bit about how he approaches fighting Ryan. So Hood comes with a lot of defenses.
Yeah.
And that's going to be a problem for Stanforth.
Yeah,
Always
so...
do Hood. Can Ryan hear us?
No, they cannot hear us.
Okay, I just double check.
So both of these... Emotion here, he's going to have to use that speed advantage and that research advantage to really try and push through Ryan and try and capitulate him very early.
How's Circumstance looking? The bottom planet, the behind Far Isle.
Not touched, actually.
Untouched.
Interestingly enough.
So
Yeah.
both flanks for Ryan have been taken, and instead of one of the flank planets, Emotion has gone for one of the temperate planets in the middle.
You know what Star Wars can do, and Emotion just replied, nothing. Got some light shit talk in the chat here.
Oh yeah.
Shit talk's always
They got
fine.
the trash.
Completely fine. So this is interesting. Can we see if they're building any defenses at any of their front or backwaters?
We can. This...
It doesn't look like
Ryan is building a little shipyard at...
That's scary.
El-
And there's a
Elian.
military station being built up by Emotion, so that means he gets another Stanford Tech Research. Well, I was saying earlier.
Oh.
When
hey,
you get...
remember?
Yeah,
So, well, real quick thing, interestingly enough. So, Ryan's fleet that was all out of provisions is backed up by provisions because he built a repair yard, which is something that we call a generator. So it has an infinite amount of provisions, and it's able to resupply provisions at will to any ship around it. Really important, especially if you are a carrier-heavy fleet, which is good.
It is still such a weird thing, because he's going to be sending that Marathon 4 Parises and a Orion to a Temperate. And I just don't think it's going to go well. But you can get 45% research of just Tech 2 military really quickly. This is what I personally do, at least not in a 1v1, because I don't think you get enough econ right off the rip to really do it that way, but you can at least get the first 2, which is still a solid
Okay, we have a little
15%.
bit of misdirection here.
I
Emotion
love it.
says he's playing Cole. We know he's playing Stanforth. At least that's what
Oh, with Halcyon, man. He's able to see this. He's got scouts just in the right place, so he can see. Yeah, Emotion lying.
I actually don't even see where he has scouts. He doesn't have scouts anywhere.
He's got one on Circumstance, I believe.
Here's an interesting idea for you guys.
No, maybe he doesn't. I think it died. He had one for a while.
With these 1v1 scenarios, right? Playing Stanford might actually be busted. Think about it like this. You could grab 2 of the Saharas. You don't even need a point blank. If you just micro them really well, if you notice, in the first 20 minutes, there's barely any defenses because we just don't have the money to do that. We're usually either focusing up on research, tech, just something else. We have something else in mind, and I don't think players are going to expect a Sahara build potentially that can go in and take out all of their research.
Yeah, and if he makes use of that build, it's gonna be really tough for Ryan to do anything about it.
It's not even so much the fighting in this map. It is the who can lose first, like who can lose the most amount of money first. It's whether it's ships, whether it's research stations, whether it's defenses. If there's a way to put a player back a solid 5 to 10,000, and whether they just have to wait minutes for their research to come up, because each building station is 120 seconds to build, I think, stock. So that's 2 minutes you'd have to wait depending on how many constructions you have, constructor drones.
Also, first time that we're gonna see this real fast, somebody's building a Rastu broadcast station.
Yeah,
so
so that's
these
a
are
culture
really
station.
important. So
Interesting.
culture is something that's going to propagate when these structures are built. We'll see it. So the lines, the gravity well lines, sorry, the slip space lines between gravity wells will start to color in his
That's
faction
actually
color.
smart.
And the side effect of this is any planets that are within the influence of that sort of propagation of culture, as we call it, will begin to have economic benefits. So your planets actually don't start at a maximum allegiance. And what allegiance does is the higher it gets, the more efficient your economy becomes, the more resources come out of your mines, the more taxes come out of your population, the faster your ships build, the faster structures build. So you want to get your allegiance as high as it can go, and it can go over 100% depending on your research. And something that Stanford has as a really big advantage is culture propagation and culture strength, and how high that allegiance can actually be raised. So he's taking advantage of this really early.
But there's another ability with Stanforth that goes right along with the culture stations. Anything the culture touches, he can see.
Yes.
For example, let's say he
Yep.
takes Solopia. He doesn't even have to have a scout on it or anything. As long as he's got culture touching that planet, he can see it. And that also goes along with the C2 jumps ahead. So if he has vision on Solopia, he can see movement all the way from Phallic Numa. And same thing with if he had culture onto Far Isle, he could see so far ahead that it would be almost broken.
Yeah.
Another thing I want to talk about is Emotion has 7 marathons in the field.
He does. He's really
Now,
going capital ship heavy.
Now, if Hood starts taking more advantage of what he has, you can get trade stations out, and with 2 of those, you can have 6 credits a second per planet, because you can have 2 trade stations. When you're running with small amount of planets, having the ability to build that up, while not sacrificing other stuff, can really help you out. I mean, could you imagine an extra 6 credits per second per planet?
Yeah.
Yeah, like it takes a second to get there, but when you get into that mid game and that research starts hitting that tier 3, tier 4 trade research, you're getting all the upgrades and anchor stations put on each planet, it quickly starts going up. And they might say it's a little more expensive at first, but one thing you can do is you can micro each colony ship, and without even having all of the money, you can go ahead and set a starbase build order. So you can set 8 build orders to build 8 different star bases, and when you have the money, it'll just automatically do it.
Yeah.
Which means
Yeah.
all you have to do then is just make sure you can build one, send them all out to where you need to be, and then get either the first level of your trade station upgrade, which is a guaranteed 1.5 for I think like 400 credits, and like small amounts of titanium deuterium. That alone could be enough to help out.
Oh. Ryan, kind of noticing he's seeing the culture. He
Start to
sees the
spread.
culture.
Now, if we actually look in the tournament chat, Zeritzel, also known as Pisius, is calling out Emotion here because he built his culture stations in a place that has 6 phase lanes, slowing down the spread of culture and taking up more of these logistic slots on one of his front worlds.
I was actually not aware of that. That is super
it does,
interesting.
Yeah. So it propagates based on how many space lanes. It's kind of like, you have these pipes, and the pressure of culture is lowered because you have more pipes to go
And there's nothing saying you can't build those culture stations at first, and then as you advance, you just destroy them and build them on the next.
Exactly. I think he's making a play. I think he's going for the Halo Ring. He's moving all of his marathons. Oh, he's definitely doing it. He's moving all of his marathons right into the middle. If he doesn't go for that right now, I'd be shocked.
The Halo Ring is something that never gets taken.
Imagine if you had a capital trade line from your capital all the way to the trade station, and you threw 8 trade stations onto the shield world. That'd be immense.
He could put culture on the Halo Ring too, and that would, it would propagate ridiculously fast. And he would be able to see all the way to Gilgamesh. He would literally be able to see every single planet in real time that Ryan has without scouting, which is massive. It would be pretty busted. But I don't know. It doesn't look like he's going there.
It doesn't look like he's going for the Halo ring.
Wait, hold on. He's given a new order. He's doing something.
Now where's he going? Yeah, a lot of players don't like to take the Halo ring because it's such a big risk because you have to bomb it out. You have to kill all the Sentinels there. Then you have to spend the money to build and upgrade the Halo ring.
Oh, he built. Sorry, he built a repair yard, and he's getting more provisions on his ships. I think that's what he's doing.
So here's the thing with that, right? Taking the shield world isn't that bad if you had the econ to do it. 30 Parises can take the shield world. Unironically, you micro it. 30 Parises on one of the Sentinels.
The Halo ring, yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
the Halo ring, yeah. That's all it
Looks-
takes is just 30 Parises and you can take that.
Looks like Ryan is finally pushing on Dwarka, his temperate world.
Which is interesting, but it looks like before you even get Starka, you know, Emotion might make a play into the shield world, or even just get another temperate and throw not colony, but
We'll
culture
see
onto
it.
that.
Both of these players they're going very passively right now. Oh, Ryan has his first Halcyons out.
Yeah, Halcyons are coming out from Ryan.
They're very slow, but they're really, really tanky, and they have an interesting ability. Taunt.
Yeah,
doesn't quite work.
A lot of people are saying it's bugged. A lot of people are saying it's good.
We'll see. I don't know. Maybe Vanilla Sins had an update that changes how the flags are set, but sometimes taunt from our testing, you know,
Ender.
is it a thing to,
He
cash
has
in
made
on?
a very interesting opinion, and I think he's potentially correct. If he doesn't go for this culture spread, which I think he's dumb if he doesn't, what Ender said, rushing the speed tech for the marathon could be huge.
Yeah.
Imagine
Hardburn.
this.
Now,
Alright,
hang on,
you can do this whole
big announcement, big announcement. The match between Nikki and Stealth Knave has ended. And I believe Stealth won.
Okay.
Very nice.
So please continue on your Halcyon thought.
So, I personally do this with the Paris. It can make it extremely busted. Non-this map, again, because Econ. With Stanforth, you can have a 300% acceleration, a 50% evasion, and missiles and something else on the Paris. That's insane. Now, imagine that, but instead onto the Halcyon. I don't believe it gets, the Marathon. It can have coil guns, it can get speed research, it gets the ability from Stanforth for 300% acceleration. All of that at once, along with the speed upgrades and potentially armor upgrades, because you can have a +1 armor or up to +3 armor without much speed loss.
Yeah, and something to consider, the marathons that Emotion has, they're already up to 3 armor. So he's doing pretty good. He's got 10 frontal damage reduction, 20 max speed, 320% acceleration, and 8% turn rate. So what's happening here is marathons have an ability on them that, well, we refer to them as Wolfpack abilities, but essentially the more of them that you have around each other, the better they get. So all of these marathons are synergizing right now in a way that just really, really ridiculously buffs them all.
Immense.
Yeah. So I don't know what he's doing. He might
believe
be just
he is
bypassing Salopia. Well, I don't know.
Well, hear me out, right? Because you can also get fusion missiles on all of those, which also do a bonus damage to structures. Yeah, what Ender put in chat, I believe he's going to rush to his cap or rush his tech upgrades. Exactly what he did to me. Like what Ender did to me by taking out my Jotuns and whatever else. I think he is doing the same, but clearing out that planet along his way. Isis and Drizzy's match is over.
Nice.
Or Isis, sorry. Alright.
Who won?
That's Civil's match with Drizzy, right?
So.
Was it Civil? Who was
it? Civil won.
Civil, Civil, Stealth, and Ender
are winners.
right now.
So that actually means civil and stealth can actually go on around 2. And
I think we wait.
do we want to wait
I
so that we
think
can
we
cast
do
that?
wait.
Yes.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
should wait for all these games to be done, have them all back in chat, talk to them, or maybe if we can.
We can get our first double elim round, so we can get our losers bracket.
Yeah,
Nick
we can
and
get the loser
Drizzy.
bracket. Start get that going.
Yeah, Nick
Awesome.
and Drizzy in a round if somebody can organize that. Give them like 15 minutes and then.
Yeah.
Cool.
They
Yeah.
don't have to do it right now, but in 15 minutes, send them out.
Ballin'.
Get him out the door. I'm actually really liking the plays that Ryan is doing right now in Dwarka. He's in an interesting position where
Yeah.
if
Oh,
he's
wait.
aware
Is
of
he
what's
going for the
going
Halo
on
ring?
Salopia. Oh, he is. Oh, I don't know if he's gonna be able to take it with that.
Emotion does have a scout there.
He
He's
might
gonna
not
see
be able
this.
to take it. He doesn't have any gladiuses to help deal with all the sentinels. So
These
even though
little
they're
guys
very
won't do
weak-
anything, but the big guys will.
They're very weak,
I think he's just
but they'll
waiting.
distract and take away the firepower from the smaller ships, and it'll be all up to his capital ships to deal with the larger.
Is he
sentinels.
jumping? Did he just send one ship in?
Yeah.
Oh, he also has a Phoenix class support vessel.
He does. It won't be particularly useful against the
Sentinels,
huge amount of sentinels and also marathons.
Yeah.
So Phoenix support vessels, they're really good against frigates. They're just ridiculous.
Mic off.
Yes. I was actually gonna segue into that. What is the ratio with Phoenixes? Because I heard something like you could take out 40 CPVs with 8 Phoenixes, but that just doesn't seem like it makes sense to me.
40 CPVs with 8 Phoenixes. I don't know about that type of trade. You might be able to do it. So the CPV is pretty stacked for multi-bank.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not really good against cap-ships. Whereas they are technically, I think I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know. You'd have to test it.
Mic on.
I don't think it's that big of a trade. I don't think it's 40 to
Emotion
8.
now has
Would you
Phoenixes as
say,
well.
just in general, having a ratio of at least 3 to 1 ships, regardless of what they are, having 3 to 1?
Oh yeah. I mean that's true of pretty much any ship.
Okay.
Now both
We've got another Phoenix.
both
Emotion.
sides have very similar fleet comps, except for the marathons of Emotion.
Which is interesting. You wouldn't expect that out of Stanford.
Yeah,
I don't
well,
even know
another
if he
very
is playing
interesting
Stanforth because I haven't seen any of Stanforth's
No, he
stuff.
is playing Stanford.
Okay.
It's just he's just built another Phoenix too. He's got 2 Phoenixes inbound.
It looks like he is maxing out caps, honestly, which isn't entirely dumb. Because
it
honestly,
could be easily countered, but Ryan's really got to make some plays here. He's sort of
He's kind of just standing
not. He could take Far Isle right now. He's not
if he
building
was
new ships.
smart, he could take the Shield World, because I don't think there's any scouts on.
There is a scout
well,
there. There's
I
2
see
scouts. Yeah.
Yeah, there's scouts. Pretty much no matter what he does, Emotion's going to see it.
Yeah.
But he needs to start building up his fleet.
Maybe
right now,
start
it looks like-
taking maybe try to take Salopia.
Yeah. If he combined his fleets and hit Salopia, he could do that. But it doesn't look like he still has his construction yards on his capital planet. He's definitely
got a couple at Dwarka.
He's got a ton of trade stations.
He just built some
What's
at
the fleet at
Athens.
High Cup of Psi doing?
Really?
Yes. Ryan just built some
yeah,
Athens
okay.
at Dwarka.
That's gonna be really interesting because right now, Emotion has some Gladiuses, but not nearly enough to deal with like an actual
fleet of Athens.
Bomber spam fleet. Yeah.
Yeah, and if they just target the marathons one by one, these marathons will fall one by one.
Yeah, nothing else in Emotion's fleet is built to deal with Strikecraft. Nothing. So, right now his biggest weakness is going to be Strikecraft spam. Or destroyer spam. That will also kill him.
By the way, we should put a timer on for 10 minutes because it's already been 5 minutes, and I forgot about my game with Drizzy.
Yep.
So,
yeah, I know when this game's supposed to end. So.
Okay.
So
Amazing.
if you add 10 minutes from this, 2:19 in the stream.
Actually, you'll play the whoever loses in this match.
Oh, am I not playing Drizzy? I thought that was
No.
Okay.
Nick and Drizzy. Not you. Well, yeah. Nick. Not different Nick.
Different Nick. Are you sure?
Yes. Easy miscommunication.
Let's hear the casters make predictions from Ender.
For this?
I think Emotion wins.
Yeah, right now, Emotion's got the advantage. If it could be a real toss-up though, if Ryan really takes advantage of the fact that Emotion
Is stacking his fleet.
yeah, he's stacked his fleet with capital ships, and it looks like his build really is got a lot of cap shipyards. He really is stacking for
And
that.
6 Athens class carriers have come out from Rhine so far.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It looks
is
like
shaping.
he is planning on it.
Both players are not taking advantage, though.
Yeah, there's
No.
literally unclaimed worlds. There's
They seem to be very passive. It's almost like they're too scared to be the initial engagement.
Yeah. So the if I was in Emotion's shoes, I would want to be building some prowlers by now.
Oh,
I
and
would want to be
Emotion's
raiding.
on the move.
Yeah.
Oh, he is indeed.
He's going for
Oh,
Far
looks
Isle.
like he's going for Far Isle.
I genuinely think if Emotion went and grabbed even a point blank, if he wanted to go into that research,
And
Going
Ryan
for
is
Salopia.
going
Yeah,
after
Salopia.
Salopia.
Oh, at the same
Oh.
time, and they don't see it.
and he's going to be able to jump that fleet on the middle temperate down the Far Isle and maybe catch him off guard.
Yeah,
And
after
he's going to be able to
insane.
bomb. Oh, wow. This could be... Now, what's interesting is he actually doesn't know that there's a fleet heading to Far Isle.
Yeah.
So something that Ryan is really not doing is scouting. And that's going to be a big weakness, especially against Stanforth, which, remember, if he gets the upgrades, he can see ridiculously far away.
Ryan has this. He gets scared of everything, especially not being able to see. And it looks like Ryan's going for the Halo.
Whoa.
Interesting.
If he takes the Halo,
That changes the game, honestly.
he could push right to Phi Kappa Psi.
He doesn't have
and
any
that would
bombers though. He
be-
doesn't have anything that can bomb other than the Orion and the Phoenix.
At this point, though, he's
They'll bomb pretty
definitely
fast, though.
got 5. Emotion definitely has 5 research stations of any kind. He probably has the research to see 2 trade lanes up with any culture touching, and the shield world is now touching.
If Ryan,
culture.
I think Emotion might not be going for Far Isle.
No,
I
he's
too
not.
think that.
I think
He
Emotion has
is
more
going for
econ.
Elan 4.
Yeah, which
I
does
see
have some
exactly
dry docks
what
on
he's
it.
doing.
A lot of dry docks actually.
If you look at the top temperate and his back planets, he is starting to build defenses on each of those.
Yeah.
And
Who
he
is
is
it?
He bumped
also
out a
sending.
second fleet at Phi Kappa Psi. He's going to defend Salopia.
It's just a
They're
small amount of
Parises. They're going to be a little weak on that. But if he can pump them out,
Which
he's
he
got
is.
the
Oh, yeah.
economy to do it. Like, you can see
Jesus.
he's literally just Paris.
Which
So-
works. All he has to do is either take out the frigates or take out the Orion, and then bombers can take care of the rest.
And
It
he's going to
looks
waste a lot of time on that Halo ring.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he might, unless he builds up some more Orions, or not Orions, Charons to help with that. But
Yeah,
I don't think he's seen what's happening in Elan 4 because remember, no scouts. He
This
doesn't know
is
what's incoming.
Oh, Elon 4 is now under attack. He should see it. Yeah, as Parises start to come out, but it's too late.
this is the perfect example as to why positioning is so
I wouldn't even
important.
build chips anymore. They're just gonna die. It's just gonna be a waste of money.
Yeah.
And this is going to be where he starts losing money. And if you see here, usually those frigate factories are, what, 350, 100 titanium, and whatever else? Imagine losing those 3 plus 6 Parises.
I feel
with
like
an already
Emotion
hurting
can just sit
econ.
here and grind down the Parises and not even take down the factories because Ryan is
What's
literally
funny,
just going to lose money.
He's going. Well, what's funny too with doing that, he'll just be getting free XP
He is
for his capital
actually
ships.
doing that. He is actually doing that.
Yeah, it's free XP.
He's-
as
The
well.
smart move is let them build a few more, and then just get XP, get level
Well,
4 on
now
all
he's
your tanks.
attacking them.
Yeah, that's smart.
And not even taking, he's not even actually attacking the Parises, really.
That positioning was so good.
Keep in mind, he does not need to take the planet.
No,
He
he
can
does
just
not.
move on, but because he has 3 camps, they're all bombers.
He's just bombing it out.
And he
Yeah.
can
UN
also put
4
the
should be
planet
dead.
bombing.
Yeah, and he'll capture the planet immediately. There's nothing stopping him. So, and he can always go back and take Far Isle, but now he doesn't even really need it.
Ryan is cleared out the Halo ring, but he still has to bomb it, which he's doing very slowly.
And it looks like his
if
trade
Ryan
line-
had some scouts, he would be pushing to Phi Kappa Psi. But
Ryan
he
is also
doesn't.
building halberds.
Yeah, but
Which
I
is
believe
smart.
at this point it's too little, too late.
I don't think so.
'Cause-
I don't think it's too little, too late. Not yet. Because Ryan can always just jump back and take out this very, very expensive fleet. I think Ryan's
Push
got
at
the fleet for it.
Salopia has been pretty much pushed back. 23 Parises are just really chilling through the few Parises that Ryan sent in.
Yeah, are they running now?
Yeah, which means he's lost that. Which is
he's
another
lost that.
fun thing. If you know you're gonna lose a fleet, just keep them there and
Don't
keep
even
fighting.
run.
Yeah,
Like,
don't.
unless you know you can save your capital ship, which is the only thing
Don't
worth
run.
saving.
Emotion
Like,
is
if you-
now pushing to Mirren.
Because what it does is
he's
A
still
turns
trying
you
to hold
around.
out the Halo ring. He's hoping he can
Yeah.
take it and hold it.
It won't really matter.
He's
Again,
got
Yeah,
no
he
defenses.
really needed more
He's got
Sharons
four.
there.
What he really needed to do was he needed to separate his bombing ships from the rest of his fleet, send the rest of his fleet forward, and that would have been a pretty crushing blow against Emotion.
Yeah.
He could have pretty much rough rotted all the way through to his capital if he wanted to.
Check out Emotion's defenses. I'm particularly about
rough.
Utopia and Seleucia along with Salopia.
Yeah.
I want to see if he has
got-
really nothing on Utopia.
He's
which
got
is
trade
fine.
routes.
Oh, I'm more concerned
So-
about defenses because if Phi Kappa got took, this is such an important choke point.
Yeah, he does not have any defenses on any of his internal worlds. It would be pretty crushing. He also
That's
he
exactly
only
what
has
happened.
one planet with other
Breaking
Drydots, and that's
news.
his capital.
Breaking
Legion and Church's match has ended with Church declaring victory.
Nice.
Whoa?
Church declared
was-
victory, or he
that-
won?
That
Legion
was
forfeited.
fast.
Legion forfeited?
Legion forfeited.
Okay.
Interesting.
So we have
Legion.
forfeit. And well, he can always come back in the losers bracket and the double limb.
So how is
You
the
can make a
losers
comeback.
bracket going to work? Is it just going to be, hey, you win your fight, you go back to it, almost like the gulag, or is it going to be an actual bracket?
It's another bracket.
It's
yeah.
another bracket.
Okay.
Oh, looks like he's countering at Mirren. Now keep
Yeah.
in mind the fleet that if Emotion loses that fleet at Mirren, it's gonna cost him
It's
a lot.
very
of money.
expensive. This is the entire game. He's been building up this entire fleet, and he needs it.
And the Halo
Very
ring is gonna be captured in about 3 or so seconds here.
Along
Yeah.
with that push to Phi Kappa, that could change things up. How's that fight going on Mirren?
And for the first time in this tournament, I believe, we see the Halo installation be taken if this man's Orion has the ability to to take it. Oh, culture! Is culture too high for him to take it?
It is. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
That's
A side
insane.
effect
Oh!
of culture. A side effect of
Absolutely
culture.
incredible.
Oh
A side effect of
no!
culture.
He just
And
spent
Emotion's
all
built
that
defenses. He's built defenses at Phi Kappa Psi, so it took him just slightly too long to empty out the Halo ring, and now he either needs to push or pull back. It looks like he's pushing.
He needs to pull back.
He's
If
gotta
it's
pull
my
back.
call,
He's
he
gotta
needs
pull
to
back.
He's
And
gonna
on
lose
Mirren,
if he does not pull back.
on Mirren, Emotion's doing something really interesting. His Halcyon. Yeah, Halcyon taunt, and he's just sitting there pretty much letting his Halcyons
Farming.
die while the rest of his really expensive fleet
But
goes
he's
on
also
to
pushing
do other
in
things.
his frigate, not his frigates, his supporting caps as well. The Orion and 2 Phoenixes are going to come in to help the Halcyons out there. And
This is
with
gonna
the
be
taunt,
a really interesting fight at Phi Kappa Psi though, because it looks like the defenses aren't built yet. So he's still got time if he really, really, really rushes. But remember, Hood's slow.
I don't think there's
as in
any way.
He's
Ryan
got a
can
Amphic
lot
is
of
so
Athens.
much faster.
He's got like 8 Athens here or something. Like
Yeah,
it's
he's
kind of
got
6 Athens. It's kind of
6.
ridiculous. Like it's
What's
But-
that fleet at Slopia doing?
Salopia.
nothing. It's just chilling,
nothing.
but he
These-
can always send it back.
Yeah.
What he should do is push up that top planet. Guarantee. Oh, look at that! Look at that
Oh,
Gilgamesh.
He's at the
Capital
capital,
World.
and it looks like there's some
and look,
Paris's
he
here.
is immediately
And the
going
Paris's are
for the frigate
instant
factory.
dead.
Dang, that is
Check
impressive.
back on his other planet.
Oh no!
I want to see who is winning on Mirren.
I'm looking.
Check out Mirren, and there's no way he might win
Rhines?
that lead.
Well, he
Ryan's
moved all his
taking a
capital
lot of
ships out. That's
losses.
why. Yeah, I think Ryan's
Well,
lost
no,
this
he
game.
moved
Those Halcyons have done their job of buying time.
Yeah.
Yes. Which
That
was
is
a
what's
great play. That was an incredible play.
He also killed a bunch of frigates, so even if he
Now,
did push with that, he's got 2 Phoenixes. Go ahead.
At this point, it really is who can kill like just random infrastructure behind the front
I
line the
mean,
fastest.
I don't think.
Like
I think Emotion's economy, he did what I didn't. He was able to be just patient enough to make sure his homeworlds could not get cut.
There's the defense fleet coming in with all those Paris's.
I don't think
Yeah.
Ryan wins. I think Ryan.
Ryan-
I think the game's over.
Ryan's a bit behind on
he pumped out
military
a second
research.
fleet. Look at that.
Yeah.
Take a look at the
He
stats
pumped out a
between the
fleet to
two.
defend the
Who
planet.
raids with the better
Yeah,
part of 10
take
marathons?
a look.
Oh yeah.
Take a look at the
Look at
stats
Ryan's
of the two Paris
Paris's.
types.
Yeah. Holy
yeah,
shit.
It's not even close in terms
And
of stats.
the Paris's also have naval coil guns as well for
Yep.
emotion.
All Tech 2
Yeah.
research, by the way.
We have coil guns on top of this guy.
Yeah, that is
Ryan's
game.
about
We
to
do
concede
not. We do not have coil guns on this guy.
What's
So
the alt
deep-
key? Pisius
Alt
is
key,
asking for the alt key.
Can y'all use the alt key, please?
Press
Sure.
Alt.
There you go.
There you go. Alt key. Alt key.
Yeah, that's just rough. Because not only that, he has frigate factories there.
Where else
and
you
he's
want the
building
alt key?
halberds.
You want it back here? Alt key.
It's all alt keyed everywhere, man. It's alt key everywhere.
See,
I
that
don't
is
know.
to quote Ender and Ryan, like, using 10 marathons, that's actually what I want this, like, tournament to be. Something you don't
People
see.
People sleep on marathon rushing.
Yeah.
They really do. I keep, we see it in the strat channel all the time. Marathons are a waste of money. They are fast.
I
They
think
are so
Oh my-
stupidly fast.
Idio, look at the chat real quick. There's a mythical being.
Oh.
Bean has arrived.
Bean.
I think Bean is
I
at work,
know.
unfortunately.
But imagine if he's not. What if he
Dun,
called
dun,
out like a
dun,
Giga
dun,
Chad?
dun, dun, dun. Yeah.
Let's see,
Also,
you just said check
Ryan's
the,
fleet at Phi Kappa Psi has been just completely decimated, and there's no chance for him to take the Halo Ring because there's a pre-existing culture. So the side effect of culture crossing a gravity well is that gravity well becomes uncolonizable by opponents. So you can take it if it's your culture,
Yeah.
but
Oh,
I think this is it.
that's the clip of the tournament so far is
who raids
is the
What kind of
Halo
Halo?
Ring and seeing the culture he's not able to take it, and emotion is victorious.
That's it. GG's.
Amazing game. Get those guys
That
in
was
here.
some really good plays. Honestly, Ryan did some really great positioning in the middle of that match, but didn't take advantage of it and didn't scout. Those were the two biggest things that I can say we saw that would have been game changers.
Oh, is Kung Pao here?
Kung Pao has joined the chat, but he's not going to join the tournament.
Okay.
So let's see. End game. Surrender end game. It's end game, right? You got the stats?
Finish end game.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, and just taking a look at the economy. I mean, like, it's pretty wildly in emotion's favor in pretty much every single
Hey,
area.
We should start that elimination game. Because it's about 5 minutes past.
Yeah, let's see. Hold on.
Yeah, so is that
round 2 needs to start being made.
So is
That
that
was-
my next round or?
That was great. Okay, let's see. So we also have civil and
Yeah, so Civil 1.
Civil and Ender.
Church 1.
Right?
Wait, Civil and Ender next?
Or no. Hold on. No, it's Ender and Emotion, or we can either go on a Civil and Stealth, or Ender and Emotion. It's up to you on what game do you want to
So
see. I'm interested in
earlier-
seeing some Civil.
Okay, but
Who
Civil,
won
we
in
know
the-
we know who's gonna win in Civil, but seeing the tactics that Civil does, and I also want to see another Covenant player, because I'm more of a Covenant Covenant main myself.
Who was Ryan's?
Who won in Funny Original in Crab's game?
I don't know.
Have they gotten into the match yet? Are they still going?
Ballistic set them up before he left.
Maybe
let
they're
me
still
check.
going.
Well, here's Ryan and Emotion coming in.
Because
Emotion, that tactic that Ender taught you.
We're gonna do one at a time, then you guys can join a separate chat, okay? We're gonna do one at a time, then you guys can go in your separate chat and talk to each other, okay? Because we're on a tight schedule.
Quick question, fellas. I'm not gonna be gone for too long, but do I have time to run to the store and back to grab a pizza?
I think we're
It'll take
starting
me less than 20 minutes.
the elimination bracket like right now.
Oh, then I will hold off and I will just.
Right, Idio? Am I right by that?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
So something real quick. So Ryan, what do you think? What went wrong?
What went wrong is I don't think I upgraded the planets enough. And I didn't do enough research, because I noticed I was ahead of him in colonization initially, but I held back because I remember provisions. So
yeah.
I was behind on
Yeah,
that.
one of the things I noticed is you didn't really have any scouts on his planets. And I think that hurt you because you didn't see that he could have been like a little weak, or where his fleet was or wasn't, and who had the bigger fleet. So you just didn't make any moves towards him. Another thing that was very funny, we all kind of freaked out after you bombed out the Halo ring, and his culture was just too high and you couldn't take it. We all freaked out.
That was some bullshit.
Crazy play from
Emotion, that was a good play, intentional or not.
Yeah.
No, that was intentional. It was Stanforth.
Also, quick news.
Emotion.
Quick news in the crab match.
Crab and Funny original name?
Yeah, Crab and Funny original. Crab's taking it with Stanforth. So
Crab is
we've
taking it
actually
with
just had
Stanforth.
2 Stanforth victory rounds like right in a row. So that's
Interesting. I think all of
interesting.
the
That's
UNSC
interesting.
leaders are all balanced. Covenant leaders, not so much.
I want to say with Emotion, you changed up my playstyle from now on. You did something that I just thought was so critical that I had to change. That culture thing, I did not really realize the implications of just how strong that was.
On that
And not
planet,
even in a
it
tournament.
spears your expansion if you want to get on that side. You have to take that.
I didn't even know that there was just like base game influences for having culture. Like I did not know
Yeah.
your econ
So-
and your everything.
Mic
was
off.
The
better.
vanilla game doesn't do everything that we do to the extent that we do, but we try to make sure that culture is primarily a method by which you improve your own economy. So culture doesn't affect enemy players except in the instance of they're trying to capture a planet. So it won't make an enemy planet
that kinda
revolt.
sucks.
It won't have a negative impact on, I believe, allegiance even, but it will absolutely stop you from taking a planet. So you have to be
that's some
you got to stay
bullshit.
ahead of the culture.
Oh, that reminds me. When we guys
Mic
talk about
on.
elimination round, because we were outside of it the whole time.
so
we're gonna start that up like right now.
We don't know what that is.
Double elimination. So
Yeah, double
basically,
elimination
there's a winners and a losers bracket.
Bracket.
And so what
They play
is going to
against each other.
happen?
Wait.
Yeah,
going against
so
diabetes. I
Yeah,
have a
you're gonna go
chance.
against another loser.
so
Yes, I go against
it would be
diabetes.
a diabetes and Ryan and Nick and Trizzy, I believe,
And then like
then
Legion
Funny
and Funny.
and Legion. Yeah.
Nice.
So
I might win against
interesting.
Ken.
Zeratol still doesn't have a match. Have we gotten him into a game?
Zeratol, I don't think you must have won.
Is there? Yeah, does Zeratol want to play, or does he have a match, or?
I haven't actually checked the document. Real
GG Ryan, by
fast,
the way.
alright.
That was a good game. Our battle was
So we
indeed
have-
legendary.
It was a very good game.
Yeah.
I'm glad that we've had two very good games.
Back to back.
Back to back.
I honestly think I did better in the practice match against Can.
Yeah. Well, also, so Emotion, what do you think went right?
Yeah.
What were you thinking with your strategy? Because that was some really good plays.
We saw you practicing with Ender about an hour before the tournament, up until the beginning of the tournament almost.
He started at
Yeah.
like 9-ish to 10-ish.
We were practicing a strategy. I sort of implemented it. I didn't do it like fully to the way that I wanted to. But with Ryan, it's like you're too passive. Like with that big fleet sitting at the ring, you should have just sent your fleet in.
No, I sent it. I left it there to bomb, and then when I went to go
Yeah,
past
like-
it, you had a fleet up there. Your
You
coach
should have
allowed
sent
you to
your
see
whole
it too.
fleet in without like the bombing ships. So you could have pressured me because there was no pressure during the whole entire game. And I saw you going for the Halo ring, so I literally just put culture, so you couldn't get the Halo ring. And I was like, okay, if I put culture here, I'll just stop you from getting the temperate plants as well. And I just raid you because your whole right side had nothing on it, and you were trying to catch up to my fleet which was really funny. And the Halcyons were just there to block you, which you.
I tried to counter it with halberds.
Are we
I tried
gonna
to counter
talk
with halberd.
about the other matches, or are we just gonna talk about the show match?
Just
talk
a
about
show
the
match, I think.
halberds.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, those halberds.
I tried to counter with the halberds, which because I know those things can do a lot of damage in herds.
Yeah.
I think you got leapfrogged in military tech is what happened. So we saw at the end there, especially we had a pretty much a Paris versus Paris fight, and the Parises you were going up against it by
Yeah, they were
Psi
way more.
Kappa.
They were way stronger than
Yeah.
yours.
Psi Kappa Psi. That was
I'm used to 1.5 economy, so I don't really know what to do here.
So let's
I think just be
see.
more aggressive, like, and also scouting. Like, if you
Yeah.
scouted me out, you would have known about my marathon fleet. But I had gladiuses and everything, just like hiding them away from you.
Yeah. 10% of the war is the battle. The rest of it is scouting. Tactics.
Wait, hold on.
What?
Wait a minute. We have a big announcement.
Oh.
Bean. Bean has just put his name in? Hold
Bean
on.
is in the tournament.
What?
Bean?
Yeah, Bean just threw it in.
Bean's in the roster.
Is Bean here? Bean.
Oh, dude, what's good?
Wait a minute. So wait, we might have one of the most interesting rounds possible.
Wait, are we doing
versus
Zeratol
Bean.
versus Bean? Zeratol's gonna kick his ass.
Yes! Zeratol versus Bean.
This is gonna be wild. I don't know. Is that even remotely balanced?
If Bean remembers everything about the game,
If he's rusty as hell, screw it. I'll play against him.
Oh?
HTRK, but then Piscius still doesn't have a match.
It'll at least be balanced.
Hey, listen. Might be rusty. Still got muscle memory.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know my
you're
build
only down
order
a
from
lung.
heart.
He just plays blind.
Piscius gets a buy round. Piscius gets a buy.
All right, let's get Emotion and Ryan. Great game, guys.
Wait. Kung Pao's here now.
Well, yeah, hang on.
Wait a minute.
Hang on. Emotion and Ryan, great game, guys. We'll see you in the next round.
We're just saying.
Let's get back to the intermission here.
Yeah, we've got some interesting stuff. All right.
Oh crap!
Okay, so here's the question: is Kong entering his hat into the ring, or is this still the retired champion? Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Eh.
But you see, the thing with Kung Pao is, though, he had amazing keybinds, and he knew them. He didn't just have keybinds and never used them. Yeah, you're right, but it does help you when you can do everything 5 times as fast as other people.
I don't know. Is Kong gonna throw his hat into the ring against Zeratol? We need a yes or a no.
I don't think Kung Pao even has the game installed.
Zeratul. Piss me
Ah,
off.
I beat
Also, no, no.
Zeratul.
It would change some things up. I'm just saying.
The only person that can beat me is Civil. Oh well.
Well, Civil
Alright.
won his last match.
Sure.
All right, so
So-
let's see. Do we have the second? Yeah, let's get that going.
Video, what was the last one? Was it 0.9.2?
Yeah.
This is the,
Yeah, 90.2. Yeah. So, we need to get. Yeah, we need Diabetes and Ryan in a match. Then we can wait a little bit on that. We need, Nick and Drizzy. Nick and Drizzy, you guys still here? Let's see. Let's get you guys into a lobby. Just real fast. Go into here. You guys make a new game room. And then... Yeah. So our next match is, I believe... We've lost Waterman. Well, that would have been a really good matchup against him and Zeratul. So we have an HTR and Bean matchup as well, so we gotta add that in.
HDR no bully.
Oh, don't worry,
It's
I
a-
suck at the game now.
I probably do too.
Let's see.
Do you wanna agree to a UNSC only?
No, dude, I have no muscle memory UNSC.
The next, we're thinking
You
the
know what?
next show match might be.
Because I never
No,
mained
is-
Covenant. I was never good with him.
Is it Civil versus Stealth? We thinking a early. I don't know. Stealth beat Nick. Somebody they played against, and it was a fast match.
Oh, I thought you were saying Beast's real name for a second.
Not Beatus.
Okay, not Beatus. Alright.
Not
Mic
Beatus.
off.
So Beatus is in a room. So Ryan, if you join Beatus, that should be pretty good. Ryan and Beatus.
Mic on.
Bean, do you have this?
Yeah.
Do you have the public build installed?
Just did it.
All right. So no. Okay, it's
Team
I've
and
been part of the
HDR.
team for 12 years, so I say public build.
Yeah.
Automatically.
Yeah, it's forced to
Yeah.
happen.
It's
All right, we've got Bean, we've got HTR.
Oh wait, we're going right now? I literally just installed the mod. Oh no.
Yeah. We're gonna try and get you guys into a lobby.
No training wheels on this.
Okay.
Alright.
Get those two into a
I'll
lobby,
get the lobby.
and then we'll get. So that's what we've got. Zeratul versus somebody. We've got to figure out somebody for Zeratul to go against. We could give the man a bye round. He just sort of moves on to the next round by default. But let's. Does anybody else want to go up against our boy? We've got people on board. We've got. I don't know. Kung Pao. Kung Pao's.
There's a
I don't even think I have the mod installed, dog.
idiot. There's some very,
See, that's not a no. That's not a no. I'm just saying. It would take you 2
Bean,
minutes.
My lobby's up, by the way, when
Alright, I'm
you
coming,
join.
I'm coming.
Yeah.
Alright, let's.
What do you need firms for?
They say Civil beat him, but
Oh,
I don't
you should
have
be able
any
to destroy.
memory of ever doing a
Yeah.
1v1 against Civil.
I don't either.
I'm pretty sure we fought in big, like, team matches.
There you go.
So Idio, crazy question. Do
Yeah.
you want to cast for Bean and I? Or like someone want to cast
I
for
think
us?
I think we need to give you guys time to
No. Fuck. Or sorry.
to catch
F
to warm up. To warm up. We got to give you guys time to warm
Okay, now
up.
say I don't have the files. It says I don't have the files necessary.
Did you?
Download
Oh
the map.
wait, sorry, that's
Yeah, you
my
need the
fault.
map.
I need to. I'll send it to him right now. That's my fault.
Oh, okay.
Let me see if you won them.
I
So-
don't know. Zeratil's got all this crap to say, but I gotta be honest, I've never seen him win a 1v1.
And
There
I'm
you
just
go,
saying.
Bean.
you know what,
It's
idiot? I think I start playing again just to deal with these very talkative people in chat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the people who are very talkative in chat is why I started playing again.
yeah. Go.
Okay.
Where
Mic
do we do
off.
this?
Put it in sorry,
Galaxy
here.
Forge.
I got
It's
it.
yeah, Ironclad. Don't put it into mod Galaxy Forge. Just put
I
it into.
remember it. It's coming back. It's like, you know, PTSD.
It's like PTS.
Next gen sweep. Next gen sweep is what they're saying.
Next gen sweep. Okay.
I think people might
I've been
be
playing
afraid
this
of
game for
Zeratul.
12 years, you young
I'm
whippersnappers.
sorry. What was it?
I'm only 24,
Galaxy Forge, what you
motherfuckers.
said?
I've been playing it since you were in middle school. Holy shit.
Oh, you old man.
Oh my
Wait, we're the
goodness.
same age. Shit.
We're not even that much older than him.
We will find you a match. Do not worry. No, Bean's in a. All right, so all right, we've got that round. We need to enter an emotion
It's in there now.
as a game. We have civil and Crab, I think, right? Hold on.
Bean, we'll hop
Yeah.
down to
No.
internalize memes, and we'll just be in voice chat for
Yeah.
for our match.
Okay, so hang on, let me find you this time. So
Yeah.
there we
Okay,
go.
cool.
Got the OG colors. Gotta go. Oh,
who's this? Yeah, okay. You're going with that logo?
Yeah, this is my OG, man. That's why I
Oh.
always am.
You know
So,
what?
question.
If I'm doing that, I'm gonna do
I always do this, man. Are we doing UNSC? Because, like, I don't remember shit. I'll be honest with you.
alright, let's go ahead and go to memes.
Alright.
Mic
Sorry,
on.
I'm just setting up the deck.
Wait, I can't see. What? I can't see memes. What? What? Oh, there it is.
Okay, so we have Ender versus Ocean. We've got to do that. I'm setting that up right now.
I have to run to my car real quick, but I'm here.
2.
You want to come with me?
So we have. Was it Nick versus Stell? No, Nick versus Trizzy. Yeah. Yeah, Stell versus Civil. Civil. Sorry, I'm just making changes to the deck. The person who was doing it left us. So now we have and versus Ryan. And versus Ryan. Nick versus Trizzy. Funny. Did Church and Fury play? They did, right? Yeah, so Legion's going up against Funny. Okay. So we have three games that
Alright,
Okay.
guys, I've returned.
Okay. Can you and Ryan need to get into another channel and you need to set up your
So, are
match.
we doing the player?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So head into that.
Alright, my map
And
is up. Alright. I'm going to game room 1. Run.
Yeah, game room 1. Yeah, there you go. Okay. And then we have, sorry, about the delay between these. Nick? Is it just Nick? Just straight up Nick? Yeah. Okay. Oh, Nikki. Yeah, okay. Okay. Which Drizzy? We have 2 Drizzies. Is Drizzy, right? Yeah, is he Drizzy? Kung, do you have the mod installed?
Maybe.
Could you set up Nick and Drizzy with this map? Hold on.
I mean, I haven't been sent the map.
I'm sending it to you. So, one of them has to host, and then you just join and you set the timer for when the match starts, and then you just kill your planet. So you're the last one. So Nick and Drizzy will join a lobby. You'll join their lobby, and then you'll just be the 3rd person in there, and then you'll pretty much immediately just kill yourself. You kill the planet, and then leave. It's just, yeah, yeah. It's just to set a time, and then from there, with the time set, you'll set a 1 hour and 30-minute timer, basically, for their game. So do that. So, Drizzy, are you still here? Is Drizzy dead? And now, do you have a match set up? Yeah. Yeah. So I'm in your lobby, and so now Civil, and Stealth, I think. It's either that or Ender and Emotion. Who do you want to see next? I think I want to see Civil and Stealth, personally. Yeah.
I mean, video. Yeah, just asked me to do that.
Is offensive bias? That's Civil. Okay. Whatever. Also, if you guys want like blue or purple, we can always change color. And Ender and Emotion, can you guys get into another channel and set up a lobby, and then just wait a moment for Kong, I guess, to join you after he kills himself in Nick and Drizzy's lobby? Is Drizzy still around? Crab does have a match, yeah. He has, actually, no, Crab's waiting. No, Crab versus, no, sorry, I lied. It's, Crab versus Church. Yeah, so Crab versus Church. Yeah.
Whose match am I joining?
Yeah. We've got Ballistic here to help too. So
What we saying?
so yeah, Kung, you'll jump down there and then basically do that. Alright. So he'll set up the time for them. Crab and Church, are you two still here? We'll have Ballistic join to set that. So the two of you start a new game room, and then.
Yeah, I'm here. What's the scores? Oh yeah, I've got the victory sheets. I just don't know the actual scores.
Yeah, so the scores were only for the forfeits.
Roger. I'm just putting KO
Or
down if they want
sorry.
to knock out.
Yeah, by the hour 30. We haven't had anything go for that long though. Stealth and Knave. Yeah, Stealth and Civil. Yeah, Stealth, can you join the voice channel with Knave? Or Civil, sorry. Join the channel with Stealth. So that you don't hear us, yeah. Okay. So we'll be able to start in a moment. No. Kung, you have the time for those guys?
So they're actually taking a 10-minute break because Ender needs to go to the bathroom.
Okay. I'm gonna add you to this channel. Just post the time and such in there. Then we'll be good.
You said that there was a second match you wanted me to go start with real quick? No? Okay.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. You handle. Wait, one second. Say it again. Who am I doing?
Ballistic. Crab and Church, or.
Oh, what? You just want to set them up, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second. Like we done last time.
Yeah.
Roger.
So yeah, Crab and Church, you
I'm
guys
just
didn't
doing. One
do it.
second. I'm doing the scoreboard. Just give me a second. So have you got like the sheet name of everyone who's playing real fast? I told you to ping me when the scoreboard finished. Could have done this. Was Beam playing Zeratul or HDR? Beam plays HDR.
Beam's playing HDR, yeah.
He's playing
It's
it
all
right
that.
now.
Yeah, they're doing it right now. Yeah.
Okay, and
Zeratul
who
still
did
needs somebody
Zeratul
to
play?
go against. He's still waiting. He's still waiting in round 1. We haven't gotten another guy
Oi.
for him to go up against.
Can we bring? Okay, we can do one of two ways. Then we can double hat and bring back someone who's lost and play them, but that gives them an unfair, go at the game. It's up to you guys, though. How do you want to run that?
Don't know. We could also give him a buy round and just move him up.
Could do. Yeah. Okay,
Unless
well,
he's not
I'm
playing.
content with that. Unless he wants to.
It's up to Kung, really. If Kung enters, then he's got somebody to fight.
Alright, give me 1 second. Like I said, I'm sorting out the scoreboards. Give me a second.
See, no, Kung knows he'll win and then have to play the rest of the team. That's the big meme. Yeah, add game room, yeah. Crap.
I'm gonna go create the game room for him real quick and just move him into it.
Yeah, so just join Kung Pao's channel. So Crib, Nikki and Driz.
Oh, hold on a second. No, so you've done the scoreboards wrong, Kira. You've done the games wrong. The actual board. Just let me sort this out real fast. Have you actually started any games yet? Because you've done the players wrong, I think.
No, that's correct. I'm looking at
You
the
sure?
last, yeah,
Well,
I'm
look at
looking at the
Figma.
last one.
Look at Figma right now.
Oh, I wasn't looking at that. I was looking at a image that you were doing.
Well, if you go by Figma
Ballistic,
right
Are
now,
you gonna go start the match with Church and Crab?
I will do. Yeah, I'll sort them out. Give me 2 minutes, though. Just let me sort out, and then I'll set them up and then head off again.
They're already there, so.
Oh, they're already started. Oh yeah, I just need to go.
Like
If they're already in a lobby waiting, we just need to record a time. Then that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah. If they're already set up.
I can go join
unless
them
something
and get
happened.
their time real quick. So.
It's just a matter of just telling them.
Stealth,
Yeah.
did somebody start Civil and Stealth's game? Oh yeah. Okay, that's dumb.
Right. Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
So Funny won, didn't he?
Yeah, I'm good to go. I think they're competent.
Well, can you wait out for 5 minutes? Because I just want to make sure I pass that idiot. I just want you to check the Figma.
I'm basing it off of the one image that you posted. Right now.
The fuck was? Who's Nick? Did Nick play? Yeah, Nick played. Yeah,
Ship has been destroyed.
Nick played funny, right? But for some reason I have funny down versus crab. Yeah, why did funny never play crab? Hey, no, funny played crab. But on the scoreboard, Nick played funny. Yeah, no, funny definitely played crab. Nick played stealth. That's what it was. Nick played stealth. And
Yeah,
stealth
if you
won, didn't he? Yeah.
just quick, yeah, Ballistic. If you look at the doc.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at the doc. I'm looking at the doc.
Yeah, that's what I'm basing it off of, so you can see sort of how.
I don't think that. Yeah, okay. Yeah,
That's correct.
seen. No, yeah, no, it's something else that I don't think was met right. It's not that.
No,
There's something else that was
I'll
wrong.
send the image I'm basing it off of.
No, I've got the image. I've got the pinned image. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. It's just when I changed the states and something, I didn't realize it changed the names and it messed some stuff up.
Yeah.
Being
Whose game am I
PC
starting at?
froze 5 minutes. Actually don't remember.
So it should be stealth versus civil garlic then, shouldn't it? It should
We
be
already
Ender
got it
versus
going.
emotion.
Ender versus Emotion's already
Yeah.
happening.
Yeah, and crab versus church.
I think
Yep,
they're
Crab
just waiting
versus
on
Church
somebody.
is
Is it
Kung
going?
Pao's in there.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay, and you just logged on. So that's just started.
So you don't need me to do anything then. You don't need me to start anything. It's all done.
Okay. We still need to find Zeratol, an opponent.
Nikki
You need to find Zeratol.
Nikki cannot play Drizzy. Drizzy's like not here.
So
I guess Nikki just moves on, yeah?
Nikki lost anyway.
Yeah,
so,
but for his
Zaratol
elimination
can
match.
play the winner. What we can do is we can do Zaratol can play the winner of Sean versus HTR, and just move him straight into round 2.
Okay, yep.
And that evens everything out if you're
Funny
content with that.
original name is back. Funny, you got really lucky. Your opponent Legion is not going to play in the elimination bracket. However, since Nikki and you are both in the elimination bracket, Funny versus Nikki sounds good to me. What about you guys? Because Drizzy's not here. Idio, Ballistic, you guys good with that?
Well, you're forfeiting someone else and replacing him, subbing him in with
Yeah,
another
because
person. pretty
Drizzy's
much.
not here. He hasn't been here for like 20 minutes.
Sense, but disadvantaging Drizzy.
What?
The only problem. You may be disadvantaging Drizzy, which is the only problem in it.
Well, Drizzy isn't here, and if he's not going to be here, then he can't play. Right? And we got to get these elimination bracket games going. Right? Like Legion left, and if Drizzy left, then Funny and Nikki can play each other.
Yeah, sure.
If
right.
you guys are good with that. Idio, Ballistic.
I'm happy with that. I'm going to post an image real fast. Shows where you're at, exactly what's going on. And you should all be... Just make sure we're all in agreement.
Idio. Idio's gone. Anyways, we have this game between Stealth and Civil. Oh, what did you just post? Someone post something? I don't know.
Yeah, this is me going in that chat there now.
Civil going for the temperate planet of Rizov, near the Halo Ring, closer to his planets. And Stealth going for the planets on the top side of the map. Idio, are you here? What the fuck? Where did Idio go? Beginning of the match is so hard to commentate because it's just the same thing usually. But we're seeing Civil rush for this middle bit, and it's very interesting. It's actually the same thing that Can did. It didn't work out very well for Can. Can lost to Ender. Who's in here? Ender's in here. Ender, did you win already?
Hey, we're having a problem where Bean's crashing because he's in full screen mode.
Then get him out of full screen mode.
Yeah, how? There's no option to.
You go
run
into the
it.
settings. Let me see if I can see it. Pull it up here. It's display options. Run in window mode.
Yeah, there's no button for it.
Okay, well, another thing you can do is you turn the mod off real quick, and then go to windowed mode, borderless window, and then you can go back into the Sins of the Prophets. That's what I had to do earlier.
What, put in the run parameters before for the launch option?
No. So you just launch the game, and then in the
I got it.
in the mod options you can change it. So, but yeah, it sounds like you got it. So.
Yeah.
Mod options you would change off of Sins of the Prophets, and it should just load up the base game. You change it in the base game, and then you'll just load up Sins of the Prophets again.
Yep, got it. Yeah, that was weird. The option was gone, so I was like, okay.
Yeah, there's no option to change out of windowed mode because they don't like you playing not in windowed mode for this reason.
Alright, back to memes.
Yeah, you guys get out of here.
It's not letting me join church and the other guys game.
Do they have the right map?
Okay.
Do
I
you
mean,
have the
they're
right
both
map?
in there. I downloaded the one Idio sent me.
Are they in the caster map on accident?
No, they're on the player version.
I don't know. Sorry. I mean, you don't need to join the game. You just need to time it whenever they start it.
Alright then. I'll be back in a minute then.
Both teams here getting a great start. Dude, I need a co-caster here, man. Where did Idio go? Civil trying to push the bottom temperate planet, while Stealth is just trying to take his own temperate planet first. Civil already having every single planet on his side. Stealth not having even that. And the scouts start to go into Stealth's territory. Stealth with a lot of Parises in one fleet. Looks like they're splitting up though. It's 2 fleets. Civil with multiple small fleets he uses to take out each planet one by one. Let you in there? Listen, Zeritzel, as long as you're not gonna be a dickhead, I'll let you in. There you go, you're invited. Zeritzel, welcome in.
Well.
Yeah, this is the game between Civil and Stealth. Stealth, as you said, expanding very quickly.
Oh shit. This could be a really good thing for Stealth here.
Yeah, he's jumping his fleet into where Civil's fleet is, though. Very large fleet for Stealth, not very much so for Civil. Civil doesn't have any shipyards nearby except for up here in Rizov, and he's building scouts there, not regular ships. So if Stealth can get the jump on him, which it looks like he has, but I don't know what he's doing.
He did a little something.
And Civil's ORS is gone.
on. This actually looks really this looks really bad
For Civil. Will we have an upset here? This is a match where people thought, Civil would pull out and, it'd be an easy dub for him, and he might think that himself too. But if
like I typed, I am surprised at Stealth's expansion rate and his how many ships he has on that planet.
on this planet alone, he has 22 Paris's, 2 Orions, and 1 Marathon. Now, luckily for Civil, these Parises or these cars are way faster than any UNSC ship could be. And some Charons are already coming in. And more cars are being built over here.
Now, one of the mistakes I see a lot of players do is that they'll get the advantage like this, and then they'll sit there.
Yes, yeah, that's a thing that we've seen Ryan do previously, and not too much in the tournament, but I've seen Ryan do it a couple times. And what
Me as well.
is Stealth doing? He should just bomb out this planet, take it, and move on, but he's not.
He should be on the temperate already. Like, he should be there, because he has more than
Oh, yeah,
enough to
the
take
Charons are
the
going
other
back,
planet.
the Orions are going back. I think he just misclicked. Which could literally cost him the game. Because right now, this planet is just getting population and money for Civil. Do you think the Halo Ring's going to come into play this game?
No.
Yeah, neither do I. As Civil
It's getting to be too late.
For Stealth, you think?
He needs to go pretty soon.
Oh, and the cars have already started jumping in. But there's a big fleet here. As Paris's also keep jumping in.
There's so many pairs.
But look at how many cars there are, and DRPs.
Now, I will give Civil, he likes to fight without microing his troops all the way into ships. So, it's possible he doesn't like walk into the Parises, so they just shoot him.
And good for Stealth. He took his Charons out of bombing to attack these ships, which I think is a good thing. I think he needs every single ship he can to fight this little force. And I think Civil loses this.
Yeah, see how Civil's not microing his ships?
Yeah, his ship should be in here, firing all their little plasma beams and whatnot. And I guess they're just targeting one Orion, but and the Orion does go down. So I guess he won't be able to colonize the planet unless he gets another Orion or a Phoenix in here, and he's got to make a couple different jumps. But yeah, no, Civil loses this battle. Especially with that Marathon still in here. Say that again?
You can tell when the max go off.
Yeah.
Ships just go back.
And Civil's still jumping ships in. I think that's a big mistake. You should just turn around, send his ships out, save the money. As Stealth goes on the full push against Civil's force, as that whole small fleet dies, and Stealth quickly replacing the losses. Oh, Civil's got some PCS class fire ships though.
Uh-oh. Them things are scary.
Yeah, Plasma Lances, 60 damage. Huge amount of damage. But he doesn't have enough supporting fleet, supporting ships to support it. As I guess
if he had all them cars.
Yeah, if he had all
all
those
them
cars
cars,
and the PCSs, yeah, he'd be much better off. But this is a very good game. I think. Do we think the nerves are getting to Civil a little bit here?
Yeah.
You think so?
I mean, looking at the map right now, it looks bad for Civil.
I mean, yeah, they have the equal number of planets.
What in this situation, since he won that planet, I would just be sending Charons to the back planet.
Yeah, and Stealth has started to push. He does have scouts here, so he knows what Civil's force is, and Civil knows that he's leaving. He is out of here. The DRPs are too late, and ships are not
Oh
getting pumped
my
out
goodness.
fast enough.
He's gonna get jumped.
I think Civil loses this game. Now he will get another chance in the losers bracket. Although it is a little early for me to be calling the game against Civil.
None of those Parises are shooting.
Yeah, no, they aren't. They're all facing the wrong way. They're shooting at
He
the
decided to target
shipyard.
the shipyard.
I don't think that's the right play by Stealth here. He has to take out these fire ships because Covenant ships don't build as fast as UNSC ships. Because right now Civil is probably only going to be spamming cars because that's the fastest thing he can get out.
I'm not
But
sure losing your own fleet for shipyards.
yeah, and huge mistake by Stealth here.
I mean, if he doesn't think he can actually beat the enemy in a fair fight, blow up the shipyards, destroy their infrastructure, so he can build up his fleet extremely fast and actually possibly win. And also, if he can trickle in reinforcements as you see he's doing, he can attrition out Civil.
Yeah, but I mean, 6 Parises don't really make the difference between, you know, a couple, like how many losses he's had. And yeah, he could attrition him out, as Civil doesn't really have any more shipyards around here. Does he? He has no shipyards, except for in his capital. He has 1 in his capital, and 1 is being built over here at Juntura. But yeah, I think Stealth's fleet is very done here, especially because they're surrounded. And yeah, Stealth has stopped jumping ships in because they think he knows it's lost. Little scary there, you know. My heart skipped a beat. Seeing Civil lose that opening blow, losing that planet.
Stealth is still in a good position.
Very much so. Civil's gonna have to come back. He doesn't have any factories, as we were saying. He's building some more. And Stealth has started to build up his fleet again. And that fleet battle is done, with Stealth losing, however, Civil losing the shipyard. Civil obviously playing Thel, and I actually don't know who Stealth is playing as. As Civil immediately goes for the attack, as he knows he has the advantage. And this Orion's very caught out. Very expensive, and it will not be able to do much against.
Does Civil have bombing ships in that fleet?
He does not. He only has fire ships and car class frigates. And I guess a DRP is coming as well to kill scouts. If you look over here, another fleet of Stealth is being grown. However, it is not big enough to take on Civils. But he will try. Oh, it looks like he might be trying to catch him in the side. But these fire ships have very long range. These guys are all targeting the DRP, which I think that's kind of what he has to do. He has to target one ship at a time with these, the limited number of Parises he has. As more just come in. Yeah, he's gonna have to target fire. Oh my god. Half his fleet just blew up almost instantly. Getting rid of one DRP. And it looks like a fire ship's about to get in. But this whole, beginning fleet of stealths has pretty much gone down, and there it goes. And there goes a car. Still scary for Civil again, but he is jumping in more ships, including SDVs, more fire ships. Parises are jumping in. However, another marathon and more Parises have jumped in. I think Stealth loses this again.
I'm back. I'm so sorry about
Idio,
that.
you missed an insane first battle. It was crazy.
Oh, how far in this are we?
This
What
is
have
how
I
far
missed?
we're in. You've missed Civil
Okay.
lose a giant fleet battle.
Well, we've got another battle right now. Yeah,
There is a
Civil's
battle
losing
going
right
on
now
right now.
to Stealth.
Civil's bringing in more ships. So is Stealth. PCSs go down. However, I don't think it'll be enough for Stealth to pull the victory out of this one.
What was nice, my screen was probably just like an overview map of the entire match. That's
Perhaps, yeah.
So let's see. Oh, well, Civil's he's got. I would assume he's got a stronger economy, like even with a lost battle like that, because he's got.
Well, I don't think Civil loses this battle though.
Culture. He's got culture. You don't think he's losing?
I mean,
you think he's gonna win this?
I think
he's got a lot of. He's got a lot of cars but he's got PCSs and he can just roll right through. So I don't know. It's a lot of pairs.
I actually do think Civil will lose this with how he's playing it. He's just going through. And I guess it's because the dry dock is kept pumping out stuff, and another marathon actually jumps in.
Well, it's a question of who can lose the most, and really
under the planet.
Yeah, he's not
Only
a lot.
like 200, not like 100.
I think he's trying to buy time with these PCSs, but they're really not very good at killing what they're fighting.
Yeah,
like
they're
great at killing
ships.
the Parises, but there's capital ships here too. He's sending it to. They're not. If I was him, I'd be building cars potentially.
He's just sending in more fire ships. Which how expensive are these fire ships? I don't usually play Thel, so I don't really know.
They're moderately expensive. They're not too bad. If he were to build like RPVs, maybe.
Yeah.
I think that would be the better play right now. They're still a little expensive, but they can pump out pretty fast and get.
However, this planet is going down very quickly.
And my game has crashed.
Good
That's
for
cool.
you, idiot.
Ah. I was looking at one frame for a very long time.
And yeah, it looks like Stealth has lost the battle, as I was kind of predicting. Although more ships are jumping in, but so are more civils. I think Stealth has to just concede this one. Stop putting resources into it.
Idiot, I already answered that.
Oh, yeah.
Pay attention. Read chat.
I did bring Zeratil in here to kind of commentate with me because
Yeah. Beatus is back. Beatus has won.
Beatus has won against who?
Beatus has won?
Ryan, yeah.
I'm gonna say
that
I knew what I was doing wrong there.
At the beginning of this match, it was I thought Stealth won.
Yeah, Stealth was seriously on the winning side.
Really?
Yes.
Is he fighting Kong?
No, he's fighting Civil.
Civil, huh?
Ryan is out of the tournament. The first player to lose.
Oh no, Ryan, we are sorry to hear that.
Ryan. I'm sorry.
Ryan's not even the worst player here.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say who is the worst player here, and because that person may or may not be in the call right now.
Right. It's. So
Shall
start
we
with a
let
C
Ryan up
now.
onto the stage?
I think it starts
again?
with
Yeah,
a
yeah.
P or also known as a Z. Ryan,
The worst person.
my man, you're the first guy out of the tournament, and we think you played amazingly.
We didn't get to see that second match, but
We
that first
didn't.
match was really entertaining.
Very,
I'm gonna
very
be
much.
honest.
Um,
I wish the practice match I did against Kant was how good I did during that other match we just did.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Is that-
Ken
feel
didn't
like-
make all the same mistakes you made in that game, though.
I made none of those mistakes I made last game.
Yeah, you didn't lose 2 of your
Yeah.
capital ships to the AI.
I didn't lose any capitals. I don't think I lost anything, actually.
I think this is very much Stealth's last stand here.
Snell's gonna lose against Urkel?
No, against
Civil.
Civil. He had a very, very good start, but
No.
it's not going well, especially if he's gonna keep just trickling these Parises in.
Yeah,
Well, the worst
he's
person
just gonna
here is-
sit there with those
The
ships and
PCSs will just eliminate these things instantly.
Are those the
Yeah.
equivalent of like a shittier CPV or a crappier CPV?
And Stealth has
Oh!
quit, or he disconnected
Stealth,
or something.
Really? Stealth?
No.
Stealth's done.
Can I say one thing though?
Yeah.
Yeah,
The worst person is not in the call. That goes to original name because I won against him a month ago.
Hey, we don't put down
so
players. We
small.
don't put down players.
Dang.
I was shitting on
Really
Zeratul,
shitting
but
on him. No, that's because Zertul's bad.
Zertul's really good.
Dude, look at this.
Zertul's good.
Stealth had the better economy in the beginning. He had like it was crazy. He had more titanium, more deuterium, more
Too defensive?
frigates.
Was he too
No, he
defensive?
wasn't too defensive. I literally think he misclicked one thing, like where he's bombing out one of Civil's planets, and it messed him up the whole game.
Yep.
Do
Sometimes
we
all it
do we want to just throw Zeratul against Funny because Legion died?
Well, I thought we were having Nikki against Funny.
Is that
you
already
throw
happening?
How is the
Zertul
bracket
against-
looking? We should probably update the bracket because
We-
now
oh,
there are
yeah.
a few
Yeah,
people
okay.
done. Yeah.
Nikki
If
is
you throw
against Funny.
Funny against Zertul, it'll be a bloodbath.
So Funny. So did Jersey not come back?
Jersey did not come back. Jersey is gone.
Okay.
Reduce to Adams.
I'm gonna just update Nick to Nikki because it makes more sense.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay.
Can we get Civil and Stealth in here?
So it would be Drizzy and Legion, right? It was Legion lost. So Legion technically Drizzy and Legion
Legion's
still have
not
to go up
playing.
against each other.
Yeah, right.
No,
yeah.
they still have to during the losers bracket. Maybe not today, but tomorrow or something, or later this evening.
Yeah. Yeah, we
gotta get
need
them in.
Civil and Stealth in here.
Yeah, let me go grab it.
That was a good second match. There's still some things on that map I can improve on, but that second go around was really
All right, I'm back, and
All right,
Stealth
Civil's in here.
is invited.
All right, let's talk to Stealth here. Stealth, you came out super strong against Civil. You destroyed his opening fleet, and you got rid of one of his temperate worlds. Where did
What
it go
happened?
wrong?
So on this map, it's just really hard to defend against Covenant as a UNSC. So I tried to build up as fast as possible with my Paris fleet. So
Yeah.
in my texts, I researched the evasion upgrade, the battery 1 upgrade for Paris, and all the upgrades that directly affected the Paris. And I just tried to build as many of them as I could. And then I tried to jump into his center temperate world to try. I destroyed his factories. I was hoping that would have been enough, but he just had too much already there. And after that, I had to fall back to the temperate planet that I initially killed his ORS on.
Yeah.
And I don't know
Yeah,
why,
yeah.
but I tried to build 3 frigate factories there. Just 2 of them wouldn't build for some reason, and it was really pissing me off. So only 1 built. I meant to have more there, but it just didn't happen. And I just couldn't build fast enough because of that. And yeah.
Well,
it
it
just
was
started
one of
going
the
down.
fastest games we've seen, but it was also one of the best games we've seen. Props to you and your ability to put up with Civil in the beginning.
Here's a very quick question that I haven't thought about.
Yeah.
We've had a round 2 loss. Is that an elim from the entire?
No,
or
no, he goes in
does
the
he get
elimination
sent
bracket.
back? Okay. So, do we want to just throw Zeratol into the elim bracket because nobody else has put
Yeah,
their
sure, put him
arms
against
up?
Stealth.
Zeratol, it's happening. You and Stealth.
I didn't lose though.
Oh, we didn't ask.
Doesn't matter. Says, don't matter, dog.
You
It's
now
gone.
have lost. Actually, Zeratul, you lost against me. I'm sorry.
It's happening. Zeratol and Stealth. So we'll
Okay.
give you guys like 15 minutes.
Yeah,
But,
if Zeratul, if you lose against Stealth, you can go up against Stealth again and try and beat him.
No. We would give him like one other match against somebody else in a
Yeah.
losers bracket.
Yeah, we'll put you in the loser bracket too.
Yeah.
With Ryan or something. All right. Civil.
Unless.
Oh.
Oh, Emotion and Ender. Who won, Kungla? Let's see.
Did Emotion and Ender win?
Also
Well,
another
we got to
thing,
talk to Civil here.
My Orion jumped in at a really bad fucking point.
Emotion
when they
versus
had
Ender
it.
match started 2 minutes ago.
I didn't mean to click that button. Kungla, who won?
I mean, they just started their match video.
They just started.
Oh, they just started.
Read.
Okay. Oh, they
Read.
started. They started. I'm
Okay.
dumb. Look, all right.
Civil.
I'm dumb.
You were
yeah.
losing in the beginning. At least we think so. And you managed to come back and beat Stealth Knave. What do you think about that match? What went wrong? What did you do right? Things like that.
Yeah, well, I think I was never really losing. It's about timings, and
You never think you're losing.
No, I think I just tried to do too many things at the time, because I tried to like really get my eco running and get all these planets up and shit.
Yeah.
And then I had too little of a fleet, and I was also doing the tech switch into the fire ships. So it was all very expensive, and I didn't really make enough ships. And then when he jumped in all the Parises, it kind of surprised me. But then I started spamming the fire ships, and his attack move was actually a very good move, because if he would have killed me there, I knew I had better eco, but I wouldn't have really a factory planet anymore. But as soon as I saw he goes for the factories, which is really the only play, I knew I was going to win, because I had all these fire ships already out.
Yeah. Well, you guys both put on an amazing match. 7 minutes in heaven, I'm gonna call it. You guys, Civil, you're moving on. Stealth, you're gonna go to the elimination bracket and face. Is he facing Zeratul?
If no one else signs up, we have a few other people in here. We've got Freedom Voodoo, Michael Murr, Sushi. We've all
Synchronous or
yeah,
Centrus?
Centrus. Yeah, you guys could all one of you throw your name in the bucket and throw in against Zeratul.
Kong Pao.
And hey, if
There's
you
always
lose,
Kong Pao.
just saying, I don't think Centrus plays in, by the way. He would get back. It wouldn't even be a fair matchup. But the you know,
A little fun.
look, I've got faith in Voodoo.
You think Voodoo's got it?
Voodoo got it. I think Voodoo could beat
I think
Zeratul in 30
I
seconds.
need to see Kong Pao Zeratul. It's like something I gotta see, like in my life. Especially Rusty Kung Pao versus
Kung has the
Sharp
game installed. He has the game
Kung.
installed. He could do it.
Kung Pao.
Let's go.
Give us an early Christmas gift.
This video, so I don't think it's working correctly.
Oh, Voodoo's not home. No. They're just watching. Okay, Church. Apparently, Church and Crab crashed, and neither of them have forfeited. They still think they can keep going.
Resuming the timer for their match.
Oh, wait, did they
Nice.
restart? Do they know how to
They-
share?
They're
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
a autosave.
Okay, cool. They know
Yeah.
how to do that. Good.
Yeah, I already dealt with all that.
Okay.
So, Kong, you are playing Zerathor, right? Correct. Facts. Canned, we can hear whatever the fuck that is.
Man's cooking. Literally,
Get him out of
man's
here. Get him out of
cooking.
here. Okay.
I just server
Alright.
muted him.
I disconnected him.
Okay.
Alright, well, GG, so I like that.
GG, Stealth. You're gonna be in the Elim bracket against somebody.
Yeah, Zeratul.
Zeratul, if Kung Pao doesn't want to play. Kung Pao, right now, yes or no?
So, well, somebody, hold on. Somebody has their mouse on this. Who? Guest contributor. They're on it. They're typing.
Who?
Wait a minute. Michael Merck! It's happening!
Where?
On the dock!
On the I don't have the doc
we don't
open.
have to put we don't have to put Zeratul into a
into
a losers
the
bracket.
into the Elim bracket.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring him up to the stage.
It's happening. It's happening.
Ender has strongly encouraged me to join this.
It's happening.
Let's do this.
It's happening.
I mean, Zeratul against Kong would have been.
The main problem is I don't have a lot of time today, so I got like an hour and a half maybe.
That's fine. That's perfect. Hour and a half. Alright, you, Kung Pao, should we watch their match? Is this it?
I mean, do you guys have a match?
Zeratul is... Yeah,
Yeah.
fair enough. Do we... Is there...
Question is, do you guys have any other matches that you're gonna watch soon?
I don't... Which one? Yeah, as soon as
Round 2 just
whoever...
started.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
So what match am I joining or something?
So let's host it. Let's do this one. Yeah. I assume round 3 is gonna end before we're done. So,
And
but
realistically,
there will
if
be a
needed,
good buffer
you
because
guys
they
can
literally
drop out of it.
Yeah, they literally just started.
Oh,
so-
I probably need a map then, I guess.
Yeah.
All right.
Oops.
Someone want to shoot me links to that real quick? Taking my file thing real quick.
Yeah. Got it. I'm sending it. If you look in the chat, there are 2 maps that I'm gonna post. Pop. There's one. Give me about 10 seconds and I'll get you the other one. Then we got Galaxy Caster. Yeah. Aperture 2 is good. I forgot you've been streaming on Twitch this entire time. God. I hope they've been. So every time we're setting this up, they're hearing music, right?
We can mute it, I think.
Oh, okay.
So,
yeah, I have a
where am I
button.
putting it?
Yeah, just nice. Oh my god.
I'm putting this in the Galaxy.
Very nice. Vibing.
I'm putting this in the Galaxy Forge folder, right?
Yeah.
Do I need to relaunch or let's try it? Nope.
Yeah, this is... Shadow and I, we were gonna try and do this just with us at first, and then we were like, I was like, I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah. Also, if you want blue or purple, we can change. It's just what I start as. Is that Zeratul? L? Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. How about you? Oh my god, that would be. Look. If he's good. Okay. Alright, I'm disconnecting you. Michael and Zeratul, if you guys could go and start a new game room. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. That should be good. Alright, they're in. I'm ready. Let's do it. Alright, I'm back in the
What's your
game.
clearance level? Oh,
This time I've learned
sorry,
my
Commander.
lesson. I should scuttle things first.
Our capital ship's hull is critical.
The caster is absolutely losing these matches by a landslide, by the way. We're like several loser brackets in. Yeah.
Our allied capital ship has been neutralized.
Our capital has been wiped out, and all is lost.
I know, phone call. I'm so sorry. Good timing. We're done. Yeah.
An ally has lost
Yeah,
the
I
capital.
did.
We can
I
no
killed everything
longer
else
reach any of their forces.
Alright. It's this is a serious matchup. Long-standing antagonism between the two of them. No. Yeah. We've heard. Yeah. It's crazy. Is this true? We don't know. We're just casting. We don't know. We're stating the facts. Yeah. We're just stating the facts. Alright. We have there's cards in front of us, and this is what it said. Yeah. Zeratol's scouting real fast, going right in to Waltari. It looks like he's gonna. Yeah. I think he's played. I'm pretty sure he does. Yeah. You know, even if he doesn't, it's a pretty simple map layout. So you send out scouts at random, and you'll have the whole map. Something interesting that I've noticed is not a lot of players actually having scouts on random like approach, just going gravity well to gravity well. It's kind of yeah. No one's been using the explore feature. They're very yeah. They're very specific. Yeah. Zeratul already making a play on a third planet. He's going for Titania and Waltari, both at the same time. Yeah.
There's the game. I didn't have the game up. I had the "We will be right back" screen up, I think.
Oh! Whoops.
Zeratol on the left, Michael Merck on the right. For those of you in the chat, why don't you tell me these things? There's 5 of you in the chat.
The chat was just happy with the music, man.
They
were
didn't have any
vibing.
music. There was 0 music. Just your little thing that you made that says "We'll be right back."
That's nice.
Maybe they liked looking at it. It is very interesting. Little background picture. They both have 3 planets now. Both have the same planets. Zeratul got them first though.
Yeah.
Did I miss something? Did Michael Merck lose a ship in
I think he did.
Vangelis?
I'm not seeing his other cap that he had.
Yeah, he had another Orion, didn't he?
Yeah. I think it died.
Oh no.
I don't know how it would have died. Oh, maybe he jumped in a
into Vangelis, I think is where it was.
That or we're dumb and it never existed and we're just gaslighting ourselves.
Yeah.
But he's got 4 Parises, so I don't know. He's definitely got to make a move on Vangelis. Right now he's at a
Or
disadvantage.
somewhere. He's got to make a move somewhere.
Push a circumstance. That would be a strong play, and it's exactly what he's doing.
Yeah, he's going to circumstance. Zeratul already has another planet above him.
He's building another marathon at his capital, so it does look like he's probably going to try and go to Vangelis.
Yeah, he's going to need another Orion or at least a Phoenix.
Yeah. Oh, no. No. He's going hard left. He's going straight to circumstance.
I think he's going to do the full put.
Does
he know his opponent?
If he looks at what he's doing with his scouts, he's already scouting the Shroy. He's the first player to actually scout onto the enemy's side of the map. So it looks like, oh, and he's scouting the ring. He's got some pretty good understanding of sort of the layout. Even if he hasn't played this, he's got a pretty good idea of the symmetry of this. So it looks like
He said
he's making
earlier
some decisions here.
that he was talking to Ender with Ender's trying to get him into the game, and maybe Ender showed him a couple things. Here's the map layout. Here's what to do, where everything is, and if you're gonna go up against Zeratul, here's how he plays.
I will say Ender in the beginning of the game, in the beginning of this tournament, he had one of the strongest opening strats of any player that we've seen so far, and he's using what is potentially a new meta. So we're gonna have to wait and see because there was some numbers that we saw.
Which new meta is that?
Before, so RPVs.
Oh, the RPVs, yes, all the RPVs.
So a very specific strategy that makes really heavy use of RPVs, something that both he and I believe Raul independently discovered over the past few weeks. So this project, the mod the last release has been out for a few years now, and it's still an evolving meta. There's still always something new to discover.
If you look at other RTS games like Hearts of Iron 4, in the beginning of Hearts of Iron 4, there wasn't really like a meta or like a big competitive player base. But the game's been out for almost 10 years now, I think. And it's completely evolved to now where there's metas and banned strategies because they're so overpowered.
Something interesting here is it looks like Zeratol's putting a lot of resources into cap ships, but he's gonna run out of provisions really soon.
I mean, we saw the same strat from, Zeratul only has 3 capital ships.
Did he lose some Parises on Titania? I think he's either forgotten they're there.
Zeratul or?
Yeah, he's either forgotten these guys or no, he's jumping them.
Okay.
Okay. He's building stuff. And it honestly, it looks like Michael is just flowing sort of down this bottom path. Oh, he's finally going for Vangelis with a lot of Parises. That should be
in a marathon, it looks like. Yeah.
Yeah, in a marathon. Don't know how he's gonna colonize it.
He's got a Phoenix class at his capital world.
He's making very liberal use of scouts as well.
Michael?
Yeah. He's already scouting
He's
Green
got
Hills,
a lot more scouts
so.
than Zeratul does.
Indeed he does.
And he just sent out a couple more from his capital planet. Yeah, I think
Yeah, he's
another
in green.
person who's utilized that RPV strat is Watermelons, which sadly we don't have him in the tournament today. He would
Yeah.
be a great player to play. But yeah, I think that's one of the strats that he's done.
It's a strong strategy. Seeing it in use, it's kind of crazy. But really,
And
right now, we've been watching a lot of UNSC on UNSC matches.
yeah, UNSC is
Oh,
the big one that people like. Not a lot of Covenant players, even though the consensus is that Covenant is the better faction.
yeah.
Yeah,
It
Zeratul
was
takes the first Temperate Planet.
looks like Michael's gonna be making a play on Rabelais. We'll see
Yeah.
how that goes. I think if I can predict this, it looks like he's probably going to take that fleet from Vangelis and then move on Rabelais with that as a combined force.
Yeah, with the one at Epsilon Eridani, and even
I
some
wonder if
ships
he's
coming
going to
from
make a
his
play.
capital.
I wonder if he's going to make a play on the ring. That would be
Yeah, if Michael
really
Merck doesn't know the
interesting.
layout and he doesn't know the meta from the last 15 games that I've seen,
I don't
he might try
know.
and go for the Halo ring.
I don't know. The ring might, not a lot of people have been using it. It's a very strong position to hold. You can put a ton of defenses on it. You can put a ton of upgrades on it.
Yeah.
You can put a billion different shipyards.
For sure.
And that can be your strong forward position.
But I mean, we saw earlier with Ryan how long it takes and how many ships you lose trying to take it.
Yeah.
And I mean, if the enemy fleet has another fleet ready to jump in, as soon as you get done killing the Sentinels after after they destroy some of your ships and some of your ships are weak, it could just
Oh
be
yeah.
easy for the enemy to take advantage of that.
It's easy pickings.
This man has sent a Paris in here to die, and it has. And he's now sending a lone Orion with some Parises.
He's got a few more Parises and another marathon that should come up behind that Orion.
Yeah, it looks like they are.
And it looks like, yeah, he's indeed doing a combined fleet from Vangelis as well. So he'll have a lot of Parises. If he really wanted to, he could push to either temperate worlds on the edge of the map. It would be really interesting if he sees that fleet at Iduna that's about to jump
Well,
in.
his scout
from
just jumped out.
Zeratul. So,
and his scout is about to jump in where his shipyard is, but he won't see where the enemy is gone.
Interesting.
So
That's
yeah,
unfortunate timing.
He is on explore mode, but is it to his detriment?
Yeah.
And yeah, the side temperate worlds, if Michael Merck's
He has the
fleet
bigger
takes...
and stronger fleet as well too, so he really could have, if he knew that Iduna was there, he could come in on a weakened Zeratul fleet and we could have had a really early clash. That
A
would have
little
been
interesting and
interesting.
a little scary. All of the long swords of the AI are attached to Michael Merck's Orion class assault carrier, and it's going down. It's already past half health.
I see. It might die.
I think it's dead. It's at 1700 health.
If it gets hit by another wave, it's gone.
It's at 800 health.
Man.
He won't even get
It's
there
dead.
he won't even get there to colonize. And it goes
It's
down.
Dead. It's dead. Oh, that's a really big early game loss.
Oh no.
That is a very unfortunate. The AI doesn't always do that, but it looks like the AI, because he jumped it in before any of these other ships got there.
Yeah,
the auto
they were
targeting
all
from these strike
targeting
craft.
him.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
really
he'll be
unfortunate.
able to take the planet, but at what cost?
Does he have a?
He has a colony ship
Oh
up
yeah,
here.
he has a colony ship another jump away. He's gonna have to bring that now. It's a bad early game loss.
That's the kind of loss that we saw in some of the practice matches where that's just it. That's the game. They literally can't recover from that.
We'll see what happens if he makes some plays. Again, if he well, he can see at Iduna. He can see the fleet at Iduna. Oh, and it looks like Did Zeratol also lose a capital?
He
ship?
did not. He has another capital ship over at Harmony.
Harmony. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So he split them. For a second, I was like, wait, did he also lose an Orion? That would be a really funny trade back and forth of early game Orion losses.
Did Michael Merck have
Painful.
2 Orions?
Mm-hmm.
No, he had one.
He only had 1.
He had the
Yeah.
one, but he's lost 2.
He's lost 2?
He's lost,
Yeah.
I think, 3 capital ships, to be honest.
No, I don't think so. Has
It's been at least 2. He lost his starting Orion and another Orion he built.
He's
And I
gotten
don't
a
know.
really good trade route going right now, so
Both players do.
he could curve that around Vangelis. That would be.
Does he know that his Orion's dead? Because he's not sending in that Phoenix.
I don't think so.
Interesting take. I believe
No,
someone just won.
Look, he's going to Iduna.
You think someone's won?
No, look, he's...
Nikki just won his game.
Oh,
Nice.
okay. Nikki won. Cool.
Take a look at this move. He knows what's at Iduna, and he's going in.
He's going in.
I
I think he knows that
Will
he
he
has
win
to go
that?
in now, or else he's done. Cause yeah, he wins that. He has 2 marathons and more Parises than.
Oh yeah. And his Parises are upgraded. He's actually got upgrades.
But Zeratol's jumping out.
Oh my god.
Just in the
And he
nick of
won't have
time.
enough time to build the dry docks.
Yeah, so these dry docks are gonna go down. They're gonna be expensive.
Yeah.
He could cancel
they're
these
not-
builds
they're
right now,
not
but I don't.
terribly expensive.
I don't know if he realizes. No, he didn't cancel them. They just got blown up.
Nice.
It looks
You
like
should-
Zeratol isn't turning his fleet around.
Oh my god, and it's been sent somewhere else too. Zeratol
Oh, and
messed up.
he's sending in the UNSC Northern Wind
Yeah,
Orion.
he's saying
He might
this
lose that. I don't know if Zeratol actually notices what's happening here.
If Zeratol can. Zeratol
He
stopped
hasn't
his
turned-
Orion. He stopped his Orion. He's turning around.
He hasn't turned his other fleet around.
Well, maybe he's just going on Michael Merck's planets. He has an Orion here. This whole fleet, the Marathon
Well,
and the
Michael
Parises
Merck
are
is taking Rabelais.
kind of on their own. Yeah, but he'll take Segovia, and
Also, we have another move that's happening at Sparea.
yeah, way down,
We
way down.
have
Yeah,
a bunch of Parises.
How many Parises are there?
12.
There's like
12?
I don't think
there
it'll
was
be enough.
13.
I don't think that'll take that.
I don't think that wins.
There's at least 7 Parises and there's the Eons as well.
Eons, Gladiuses, Charons.
Well,
Yeah,
Michael can't actually do anything about Iduna because he doesn't have any bombing frigates.
Yeah.
That Orion loss stops him from really being able to do anything.
Yeah, the
But
Orion
he
loss
really
is
just cut
super rough.
Zeratol's economy.
Can we
and-
take a
and
look
put
at what
little
the
bit of a
overall
pace.
map stats are? Who's number 1 in Econ?
We can't see that, no.
Hmm.
Or we actually might be able to if we press the 20 buttons.
They're actually it looks like apparently I'm number 3 in economy.
I'm number 3 in economy.
Very nice.
Very nice.
I'm number 2 overall in military, and I'm number 2 in empire.
Yeah, it looks like I'm number 1 in diplomacy. I don't know how that works. So we can't see the other stats, unfortunately. I think if we were still in the match, we'd be able to.
Yeah,
but
well,
technically we're dead.
I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It looks like
Michael Merck
it looks like
did take that temperate planet.
Yeah, also it looks like those Parises are still up.
One goes down. But he just brought in his Phoenix, so all the AI ships will be targeting that Phoenix instead of the
Look at the
instead of
move that
the
Zeratol's
Parises.
making.
Yeah.
And Michael hasn't done anything in response to this. Oh, they're both attacking each other.
Very interesting.
They're both attacking each
But
other.
the thing is, Michael Merck can't bomb.
No, but
So-
he can raid.
Yeah,
He
but
can
the
just-
population is just gonna
He
stay
is
there.
building Parises. Oh, and he's got a Phoenix. He's got an actual Phoenix.
Oh, like a
So
Phoenix.
whatever.
Yeah.
So whatever's gonna hit Vangelis, he should be able to counter whatever the Parises that are there, and then really it's just about killing that Marathon and that Orion. And they're not upgraded. I don't. Has Zeratol not
Can,
been
is your
upgraded?
mom still watching?
I think so. Yeah. She
Let's
just
go.
told me
Very nice.
congrats on my second match.
Very nice.
If
So
does she know to type in chat?
I don't think she
Okay.
does. I don't know if she's even. I think she's in the Discord.
She might not even have
She
an account on Twitch.
no, she told me
That's funny.
she's like what's your username? Yeah, I signed up for Discord and went to the link. Some guy talking about a game, aka us.
Yeah.
Nice. So we have Michael is making a push. It looks like he's gonna hit those trade stations.
But I
He's
mean,
gonna do a bunch of damage. And
Zeratol is
really,
just able
Vangelis
to rebuild on these
Vangelis doesn't
planets.
have any. Well, Vangelis doesn't really have anything built on it. They're basically
not only
trading the
that,
exact same amount of damage. They're trading the exact same amount of damage.
Either way he jumps.
Also,
I think that
Michael
played up
Merck's
top
going to fight.
Also, Zeratol's gonna lose that fight at Vangelis.
Yes, he
And
will.
he's not even gonna
he's
lose
wildly,
anything.
He's wildly outnumbered.
Outnumbered and outgunned by that Phoenix.
Also, those Parises are still fighting. They're still fighting.
Yeah, he keeps jumping in, and an Orion comes in now as well.
Yeah, that planet's his now. So it looks like
Yeah, but
Zeratol's
that took him
plays that matter.
forever.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter because it means he's got more worlds, he's got more income, he's got
So I said 505
technically-
for this match, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Another hour to go. More than an hour.
Yeah, Parises.
And now the battle begins. First real battle.
Depending on how
let's take a
Michael
look.
plays
It
this,
looks like
I
he's just
think it's
gonna
gonna
go
go
for
well for him.
the marathon here. But some of these
That's the
Parises
right
are dying.
play. That's the right play.
Yeah, for sure. Because if he just outnumbers his Parises, and the Phoenix can easily take him down.
Exactly.
He might even be
the Phoenix
microing the
should
Phoenix.
just.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, the Phoenix
Couple
is just
Parises go
mopping the floor with these Parises.
Now,
Oh,
why is
man,
that?
point
you
blank
wanna give
with
us
it, too.
dev lore as to why the Phoenix claps?
Because the Phoenix is cool. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, it's like the Spirit of Fire.
Yeah.
Incredible.
It's got a lot of coil guns. It's got a lot of coil guns and a lot
Oh
of
my
banks.
god,
So
he's
we
also
wanted to
moving
represent
his
it.
fleet forward to jump it up.
Oh wow.
And
he hasn't killed the Marathon yet.
Marathon's dead.
He just did.
Oh, there it is. There it goes.
And the
Oh,
Orion's
he's
still
chasing
in.
down the.
He's
chasing down
going after
Mar-
the Orion. Is
This
what
is
he
gonna
wants.
be a big loss. If he can get that big volley on that Orion, it should pretty much.
I mean,
instantly
remember
go
the
down.
Orion's slower. He's just gonna jump in and out, right? And the Parises can keep chasing him down.
Let's take a look at something else. So let's see. Oh, we've got a raid coming at Circumstance.
Yeah.
Check his defenses though.
He has no
Circumstance
defenses.
has nothing.
Look top left by Zeratol's capital. There's a fight going on there.
Oh, there is
Oh,
a fight
yeah.
going on there. Parises versus Parises.
And one of the Parises is upgraded and the other is not. Actually, Michael is way ahead in military tech.
He is. I want to see if that
Quality over quantity is what it looks like he's doing, and it seems to be working out
the
really
Orion
well
is
for him.
going down.
Yeah, damn.
He's gonna
That's
try
a big. That is a big.
Not
deal.
only is that probably his starting Orion, that's the level 5
It's a level
Orion
5.
that-
Yeah. And even if it doesn't die before. Oh no, he's turning it. It's dead.
Yeah, it has no engines. Its slip space is disabled. I don't even know what
And there
does
it goes.
that.
Oh my god, you know what he
it might have
did?
been
He
the
used the
fusion missiles?
EMP Mac.
Oh
He
wow.
used the EMP Mac last moment to kill it.
Also, Zeratol losing the fight at Titania right now, by the way.
That's insane. That's really just amazing how those probably
Upgraded
just Tech 2 upgrades are.
I mean, Andy has
It's prob-
marathons,
Yeah, he has the marathons now, but he didn't have those at first.
which has nukes on
And
them.
keep in mind, he still has 6 more Parises just raiding Harmony. So they're both raiding each other. We've got these two like raiding fleets sort of fighting one another.
But
Michael
look at
really needs to start building another fleet though. While he has really good tech. Oh, his ships are fast.
He does have another
too, so he
fleet.
has a slip space. He has a slip space jumps.
No, look, he has another
upgrade
fleet
too.
at Epsilon Iordani.
Yeah. Oh wow. Okay, no. Oh wow. I read that
It's
as
not
the original
even-
fleet.
Yeah, no. At
No.
Vangelis, he still has his other fleet.
Hold on.
And now
let's
it's
see,
jumping
what are they
into
playing as?
Segovia.
Michael's a
So-
lot like you, Idio, in terms of he's like a god with econ. Dude's
Interesting.
insane.
Michael has gone Stanforth and Zeratul has gone Cole. And you know what's crazy? So even though he's being raided right now by Zeratul, it doesn't really matter. He's able to pump out ships. That's why he's so far ahead militarily on tech, because he has these huge buffs as Stanforth to get better tech faster. And he can do it cheaper, and his ships are able to respond to these raids even faster. So while Zeratul is playing a very aggressive Cole right now, he's being countered. And he's also sending really weak units, a lot of Parises, against ships that just simply
Kill
don't
it.
care. Yeah, they do not
He's
care.
building up Phoenixes. Yeah, he's taking care of his homeworlds now, but like with that being said, he's also taking back a Frozen and starting to gain back. If
And
you look
Michael
up
Merck
top.
going for the kill, building Charons at his homeworld.
Also, Michael hitting Segovia, and honestly, I think his next step after killing this other Orion at Circumstance is going to be pushing Sperea.
Now we gotta watch out. Michael Merck might lose his 2 marathons here to these like 20-some Parises that are jumping in.
I think it's pretty much it's impossible for him to not lose them at this point, but look at how many resources he's pulling away
Oh yeah, and more
from
ships are coming in
what
from the
really
capital.
needs to be the Zeratul's front lines.
Yeah. Especially as
And
another
I think he's going
Orion's
to hit
about to
a
go
research
down.
station. Is there research stations over here? No.
That's rough.
Yeah, another Orion's gonna go down in Circumstance, it looks like.
Yeah.
Check out his Frozen at the top. Sorry, top right.
Segovia?
So
Yeah.
it looks like he's sending Charons up there to take care of that and
Oh,
get that
wow.
world back.
Yeah, that is what he's doing. And it looks like Zeratul is responding with Charons of his own going to
Any
Rabelais.
defenses?
No defenses.
No. But he does have a reaction fleet that he can just send.
Yeah, he's got a fleet up here, he's got a fleet down here. To honestly these 2 planets, and look, he's retreating his ships.
Oh,
From
look, yeah,
Harmony
he's
going
bringing
back.
those Parises back.
That's
He's bringing those
amazing.
Parises back.
Because this guy's
He
building
might-
more
Oh
commercial
my
stations.
god, Michael is amazing. He sent the Parises back because he knows Zeratul is too encumbered. Like he has too much stuff to spread out. Just sending those 6 Parises to destroy those trade stations is another almost 2,000 credits. Each
He's
one is
really-
650.
Really battering.
And look at this. The Parises are
Zeratul's
just
economy.
chasing the Marathons around.
And keep in mind, I think the Marathons in this instance, if they're upgraded, they're faster. Like, they can just run.
With
And if
8
he's
armor.
got Hardburn, they can just keep running. Oh, one of them's slowing down. Yeah, he's been using Hardburn. So, he could just run. He could just force Zeratul to follow him. And he could just jump. Oh, if he jumps to the capital?
Some Hillsboroughs have just jumped in to help this one Orion. This Orion's going to go down in Circumstance. And I also think these Hillsboroughs are, because there's a Phoenix there.
Oh, interesting with the Hillsborough spam that he's doing right now is those are, I believe, more expensive than Paris's at this
Yeah,
stage of the game.
They are.
But they're not upgraded. So he doesn't. I think these Parises might actually beat them if the Parises can close the distance, and especially
the Phoenix.
The Phoenix is
Hey,
just going to eat these guys again. It's basically he's built more expensive frigates just to lose them against a counter frigate ship. Zeratul is making some mistakes right now, and
he is fumbling hard because he is so used to winning.
Yeah,
He is so used to not having
or fighting a Covenant player where he's allowed to lose.
Also, I will say Michael does seem to be sacrificing these marathons.
Yeah,
so,
that's
but
fine.
It's really not a loss for him because economically he's probably doing just fine. Like
I think economically he's doing amazing, dude. I think he is just absolutely killing it.
Keep in
All
mind
of those
he can
are gone.
still lose this, and it looks like Rabelais has been kept safe by his little response fleet. It might lose it, but it doesn't matter because he has a Phoenix colony literally sitting right there. So
Segovia has been taken back by Michael Merck.
nice. He's gonna make a play on Iduna. Oh, he's hitting Rutherford.
Very good.
Interesting.
There's
He's
3
hitting
dry docks
Rutherford.
there.
That would be a really big loss, even if he destroys one of them. That's a few. Oh, he's got 11 other Parises behind it.
And all those Hillsboroughs
Hitting
went down.
Iduna. She's really not playing around.
That's one thing Michael I can say is really good at. He micromanages really well.
And he's hitting Sporaya right now at the same time with another fleet. Remember, he's still got that Phoenix. It's level 4 now.
And
as the
not only
Hillsborough retreat
is
to
he
get the
good
range.
at micromanaging, he knows what to build, what to kill, and when to do it.
Taking a look at Zeratol's planet of Titania, he's still got those 20, now 33 Terraces, and they're just kind of chilling there.
He
He's actually not
never
doing anything with them.
took that bottom Ferris
Troy.
planet.
Yeah, Troy.
Yeah. Which
Of
is going to hurt him
course.
economically in the long run, because he's going to lose out on a lot of additional titanium, and he's UNSC, and that's going to hurt him.
Wow. What a turnaround of a game.
Something interesting to think about here too, I don't think Michael's noticed, but he's sending his Phoenix away from Segovia before it can be colonized.
Well, the Phoenix class support
Oh, it
vessel
doesn't
can't
have
colonize.
colony.
Yeah, look at his
Yeah.
capital world though. I think there might be a
Yep, he's got another couple of Charons and such.
Phoenix class supports.
We've got a little trade going on right now in Speria. It looks like Zeratol is microing his Hillsboroughs that are there.
I think Michael Merck just goes for the dry docks here. I don't think there's anything else you can do. Go
I don't know, something weird. I don't know if my particles are messed up or something else is happening, but some of these Hillsboroughs are not firing missiles. Are they slightly too far away? No, they're firing now. Okay.
I see him firing.
think my
I don't see
particle
missiles.
count-
Oh yeah, they're there.
Yeah. He's just lost one of the 2 dry docks, or 3 that were on this gravity
Yeah,
well.
he just
so
lost another
that's
one.
Gonna be painful. So
The Paris is moving to chase down the Hillsboroughs.
he's Zeratol is finally moving that Paris fleet of ships back to Rothersburg, but I don't think it matters. The damage that Michael did there is already kind of done.
Yeah, Michael
and
owns.
he has the speed on him too.
Yeah, Michael is gonna own both flank temperate planets.
In all aspects, he's faster. He can jump quicker, sooner, faster.
He's about to
and get
grab
across
Segovia.
baselines faster.
He's about to hit Segovia. He's probably going to take Iduna.
He's gonna take Iduna. He's hitting Segovia right now.
And Sporaya, he should have Sporaya pretty much in his grasp.
Depending on how much upgrades he has, he probably just needs that Phoenix with the Fire Beast deployment. I think he could kill it with just that.
Yeah, and keep in mind, the biggest limitation that Michael has right now is the fact that all of his fleet building capacity is happening
at his
in his
capital.
rear line. He's finally starting to build more shipyards at Rabelais, but
and now change some things.
That'll help him because he'll have 2 places. He'll be able to immediately counter any amount of raiding if that so happens. Which I don't know. It looks like he's securing his lines. I don't think that's gonna be possible.
How many Parises are on that fleet?
Which fleet?
30. Ooh.
Yeah.
That's gonna be painful.
I don't know. How many
That's gonna be
Phoenixes does
painful.
he have up there?
He's got 1 Phoenix,
He just has
11
the
Parises, 11 upgraded Parises, and 5 Charons.
Look at the Frozen. See what he has there.
It does look like
just a colony ship.
Zeratol is upgrading his Parises now, so they do have invasion, and I think do they have?
They do
don't
not
have coil
the
guns
coil
yet.
guns.
They don't have coil guns. It's not super far in. I believe I would like to say Michael's also don't have coil guns. No, they don't. No, they do. They have coil guns. So he's just
And
raiding. Actually, it looks like he's just killing. He's just getting free kills. I don't know. I think he's just gonna run.
Michael, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't he?
Yeah, there's
Even
no
if
reason
he
for
lost
him.
those Parises, he could just come back with a few of those support vessels, wipe up those Parises. Right now, he's had to spend pretty much all of his money rebuilding his fleet. If he lost his second fleet, I think
some weirdness happening at Sporaya. It does look like Michael's being countered. He didn't destroy that last dry dock, and that's really hurting him.
Yeah.
Because now his Phoenix is having to contend with pretty much a constant flow of
Looks like he's
Hillsboroughs.
targeting it now with the Phoenix though.
Yeah.
And the Hillsboroughs
Also,
are getting far enough away where they'll be out of range.
he's just built 3 more Phoenix class ships, and they are all going to Iduna.
Yeah.
So those Parises, even if it was just those 3 Phoenixes that jumped in, those Paris's would be eaten alive.
And another couple
This
Paris
is
just
I
jumped
gotta
in.
tell you, this is a really interesting matchup.
This one might go to the hour 30 mark.
Yeah.
I think Michael's winning this one. I think someone's going to call or it's going to go to the
Is
hour 30
is
mark.
Michael sacrificing his chairs?
We have another hour.
He
or
is.
a little less than an hour ender in this match.
Take a look. Take a look at Iduna right now and what's happening with this engagement. It looks like some ships, either he's trying to micro them in a weird phased attack, or he's sacrificing some of these ships to get his
away.
Phoenix away.
Yeah, I think that is what's happening. Although now
Keep
the
in
Phoenix is
mind-
turning around.
Yeah, keep in mind that Phoenix. Well, I don't know. No, that's a level 5 Phoenix. He should be able to contend with a good amount of those Parises, but not if he gets. I don't know. It looks like Michael. It looks like Michael's kind of getting
There's gonna be another battle at
messed up
Sparea.
by an auto targeting.
There's gonna be another battle at Sparea. Well, maybe it looks like Zeratol's running. It's a 3
Yeah,
Phoenix
Zeratol-
of Michael Merckx jump in.
Zeratol really needs
Some
to start investing in
Halcyons.
Artemises, Halcyons, anything. He is finally building Phoenix class support vessels though, so that does mean he'll be able to start countering
But
some
he
of
is
Michael's
losing his
Parises.
momentum and his research upgrades that he had over Zeratol.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Michael Merckx.
It kind of bridges that gap because they're both really good at manipulating each other's ship AI. So it really came into Michael having some real. Michael
If I was Michael, I would be investing in maybe a little bit of defenses at Rabelais and Sokovia right now.
Yeah, seriously. I
And
think
some
at
more-
this point
some
he's
more dry
making
docks as
more
well.
than enough money to do it.
Something to keep in mind, Zeratol also does not have defenses, so
He can go in with that back fleet while he contends with the top fleet.
the fleet at Sparea could push in and go do some stuff. Also, Michael now building Halcyons.
Yeah, that's
First
what I was
Halcyons
saying.
on
Yeah.
the field. Yeah.
Zeratol building a little bit of a grand fleet at Ruthersburg, maybe. Oh no, he's just actually jumping out with what ships he has. It looks like.
He wants to secure Iduna. That's going to be really important for him because if he can't take that planet, it's going to be a little painful.
Now imagine if Michael put one station at that frozen to spread culture and then he couldn't get that world back.
Yeah, neither of them building culture stations at all. Really,
Neither of them
probably.
going for the ring either.
I think the ring in this is just going to be a border that neither of them really want to cross. That's going to waste a lot of time, a lot of resources, and both of them are constantly fighting. So, even if they're doing okay economy-wise, it's still really costly.
And he has no scouts on that Ferris. He's gone.
And something to take note: unless Zeratol has the tech to tell, he won't be able to tell that Michael's taking Troy.
He doesn't.
And then he's going to be wide open at Green Hills and wide open at Paonia, and that's
There's
going to
no
be
scouts. There's no
pretty painful.
nothing there.
Michael just did a really weird thing though. He jumped in his level 5 Phoenix into Ruthersburg.
It's because I don't think Michael's gonna know about those states, or maybe
No,
he does.
No,
Maybe.
Zeratol
Wait, hold on. Is
also-
this a 5-head play? Is he gonna
Is this
destroy
about
these
to-
dry docks?
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait, Zeratol sees
hold
it.
on.
Zeratol
He's
sees
turning
it.
around.
Zeratol sees it.
And he's playing time as well. That's
Yeah,
more
and-
time his ships, his defenses are
Holy
getting
shit.
built, whatever he needs.
All the Paris just jumped in as well.
34 ships for one Phoenix, by the way.
I don't know
That's
if the
so
Phoenix is
many
going to have enough time to kill one of these.
No, I don't think
It's
so.
probably
also-
not, but the time alone.
Yeah. I think as soon as those Parises are in range, that should be in like 5 seconds here. Oh wow, he is point blanked that heavy shipyard.
He might get the heavy shipyard.
The heavy shipyard's going to be expensive to lose, but honestly, that level 5, I would have kept running him back.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I don't know.
He's going for the Parises?
But there is the time aspect as well. This is a
Some-
lot of time Zeratol
Something
is wasting.
interesting. Michael's pulling back from Troy. I don't know. I think that might have been a bad play. I think that's going to give Zeratol enough time to build a really big fleet, come back, deal a big loss on that level 5. Level 5 didn't. It's not really done a lot of damage.
What
to
if Michael
anything.
Merc just sends his colony ship up top here? At Iduna.
Yeah, I was looking at that.
In fact, that's I think what he is doing.
That kind of looks like what he's doing. Yeah, there it goes.
It is literally what he's doing. So did he? Wait, was that a really serious 5-brain move? Did he actually just do that to get the ships away from Iduna so he could colonize it?
No way.
That would be.
There was
a big
already a
play.
lot of Hillsboroughs there, and Phoenixes.
No, but look, he's gonna capture Iduna, and there's nothing that can be done about it.
It looks like there's gonna be a big fleet battle on Sparea.
Yeah, I don't think Michael's ready for that. To be honest, a lot of his ships are out of place.
Well, he does
And
outnumber Phoenixes by 1.
They're not close. They're not close enough.
Zeratul Phoenixes are not leveled up.
Level 7. There's a level 7 Phoenix in there.
Yeah.
Jeez. And look, he rebuilt provisions too, so he's got bombers for days.
And Halcyons.
And the Halcyons are
more
just gonna
Parises
taunt.
are jumping in as well.
Oh, and look at this. He's taking Iduna. So, and he's gonna take Sparea at some point, eventually, I assume. And he's got more Parises inbound. He's got more ships inbound. Let's see, I don't know. I'm actually not sure. Oh, Deuterium just crashed. Somebody's buying Deuterium.
That's a big Deuterium crash.
Yeah. So
Well,
in case
someone's
you
selling
don't know,
Deuterium. Someone's selling Deuterium.
Yeah. So in case you don't know, there's a black market in the game, and you can sell and buy certain resources for credits, and the market can crash or it can boom depending on what's being sold and what's being bought. So the market just crashed, which means there's a ton of Deuterium on the market. So somebody is making a decision here. Also,
What is going
Zeratul
on
with
from
the
Zeratul?
Halcyons.
He's just
got
sending his
Halcyons
Halcyons
just-
in. Oh, but Michael Merc's not ready. Michael Merc's ships are going elsewhere.
I think he's gonna lose this battle.
Michael Merc?
Oh, maybe he just doesn't care.
Oh, and there's the rest of Zeratul's fleet going in. Oh, as Michael Merc's ships turn around, they're out of place now.
It was bad. And he's gonna have to contend immediately with taunts from these Halcyons.
Well, he has
I don't think
Halcyons
Michael
too.
wins. I don't think Michael wins this fight. He has Oh, he has a lot of Parises jumping in behind. I don't know. That's another big fleet. This is the first big battle.
That is a lot of Parises. First very large battle of the tournament, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's like mid-game ships, but it's still gonna be interesting. So Zeratul is gonna contend on two sides. Oh, and that means his caps are in the back. If Michael snipes them, I think what's gonna happen is Zeratul is gonna probably snipe these capital ships, and that's gonna be really painful. It's that, or he's just gonna chew up the light
Zeratul
frigates.
has double the frigates than Michael.
This is true.
And most of them are destroyers.
And they're just gonna
Phoenixes
choose.
are getting
They're
close,
gonna-
and Zeratul's Phoenixes aren't leveled up. He didn't buy the levels for him.
One Phoenix level 3 is about to die.
One of Zeratul's Phoenixes is about to die.
Oh, and Michael's currently wasting a lot of his DPS on a capital ship with his Phoenixes. That's not good. He really needed to push those Phoenixes in as
One
close as he could
Phoenix
to the destroyers.
of Zeratul goes down.
Zeratul is doing something really ballsy. He's just sacrificed his Phoenixes basically as a shield to pull auto attacks in on them and move them away from the real threat, which is actually all of his Hillsboroughs.
Yeah.
The level 8 Phoenix is still pretty much untouched.
I would have wanted to snipe that immediately.
One of Michael Merc's Phoenixes have gone down, but the other 3 are still up and practically untouched.
That's rough.
And another Phoenix of Zeratul's goes down.
I don't know what's happening on the right. I don't know.
And he's microing real
Hillsboroughs are really deadly, and he's got a lot of them left. He could still lose.
They're going down one by one.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Is this it? Is this
Zeratol's
deciding?
fleet is his last Phoenix is down.
And those are all of his caps too. That's insane.
That was a extremely one-sided fight.
And he had half the ships.
Yeah, and this Phoenix now level 9, and these other ones level 5.
I don't even think if he wanted to kill that level 9 right now, he could.
No.
I don't.
Level 10.
We've been. That was.
It's jumping out, actually.
Oh, and he's not even cleaning up the Halcyons.
No, he doesn't want to.
He doesn't even need to. They're not a threat. They can't do anything. Wow. I think that's it.
That's an amazing play.
That might be game.
Yeah, I think that's game. I think
I don't think he will have the
concede that.
money.
I think Zeratol played a ballsy move that, unfortunately, his strat was actually really good too. Using those Phoenixes to pull the auto attacks was
But he
like
just didn't target
that was
his
a
Phoenix. He just didn't
seriously
target Michael's Phoenixes.
Yeah, had he used his Hillsboroughs to kill the Phoenixes that Michael had, it would have been game over. That would have actually probably it would have been a game deciding match in Zeratol's favor.
And if he leveled up his Phoenixes.
That too. Yeah.
I think honestly the biggest thing was him not targeting those ships. He's just not gonna have the stuff to rebuild right now.
I mean, he's trying to pump out Hillsboroughs, but it's not going to be enough.
He's going to go back to another planet, or he's going to try to raid. That's how it's going to go.
And there's actually another battle going on right now. Some raiding forces up at Iduna.
But knowing Michael, he'll probably have the nuke upgrade.
Oh yeah,
and he'll probably just leave those on auto cast and nuke those Charons and kill them. And that's more amazing.
And look, he's sending in more Paris's. So that's the thing right now. So Michael has the economy and the sort of stability of his rear line to sort of go in. And that's what I gotta tell you, I didn't expect this.
I told you, Michael's really good at this game. He is a really good economy and just thoughtful player.
Just for reference, I've seen Zeratol play a few times. Very impressive player. I think there's some outplaying going on right now. Yeah. I would say though, he does still have the ability. He still has his capital. He still has other planets.
Yeah,
but
his
he
research
really have to
isn't
make
down.
a play.
His economy isn't dead, but his temperate worlds are gone.
Yeah. Now keep in mind, neither player actually has control of those edge temperate worlds, so it's not like Michael is gaining an advantage. He's just sort of stopped his opponent from having an advantage, and that
a colony ship is jumping in, and a bunch of Parises and Charons are jumping in as well.
Yeah, that could
The
change.
colony ship actually might go down to these Halcyons, which would be a little sad.
Yeah, but not with those ships.
Who is messaging? That's just the group chat.
Sure.
So we're having a debrief. Well, Idio, I want to ask you something.
Yeah.
You making any big announcements during the tournament?
Any big announcements? I don't really have anything, no.
I mean,
we've got some ships in progress for SOTP 2. We're getting really close to art complete with UNSC and Covenant stuff. Really the biggest push that we're gonna have to do there is structures,
maybe
and then
maybe some Far Isle stuff.
I will say that we've been looking at Sentinel things. So
Sentinel things, okay.
Sentinel things.
You were talking about a potential time window that you want the game to be released.
We're hoping really early next year. We were originally planning for like right at the end of the year, December. But we don't want to like sit here and spend a bunch of time crunching to reach that window.
Yeah.
We did that for this release, like the
one that we're
public
playing
release right now. Yeah, and that was really painful. So.
So on an update with this, if you looked at that Baron planet, he actually sent his level 10 Phoenix to that, which...
Oh, this is where all of Zeratol's research is. There's 3 research stations here. And no economy plan, no economy building.
Oh, you don't want any economy building there. If anything, you want a Spring Hill.
You should have at least
It breaks
one
up your
though.
line. Nah, it breaks your line. Like,
Okay.
really bad. You can have a giant U to both temperates on the top and bottom.
Well, yeah, I know you can have that, or you could have the W, or but you shouldn't you just build it anyways, just for you know,
I don't know,
it won't
Idio.
break your trade line, but you'll still get credits from it.
Idio, riddle me this. Is that the case?
What?
To just build one anyways? In fact, is that just a consensus in general, is to just, if you can, build trade ports?
Yeah.
Build trade ports. Yeah, I mean, so as long as it doesn't break the trade lane.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if you have something that's gonna break the trade lane, just build something else there. Build a culture station.
Well, yeah, if it doesn't break the trade lane, there's no reason not to.
Which, big thing, neither of these players built culture stations, which means their economy was not working as efficiently as it could have been.
But these
And
guys have
one of them is
gone-
Stanford.
These guys have been going
So,
all out on
do the-
ships, though.
Yeah. Also, a little raid at Rabelais.
Yeah, I'm looking at that right now. I don't think Zeratul wins this. 2 Phoenixes, bunch of Parises, Charons.
His rear line is getting smashed, and he actually doesn't have any construction yards except for on his capital planet. I think he just...
Zeratul gives up.
that's it.
GG, well played.
Let me see if I can move them in.
That was it.
Yeah, get him in here.
That was it. That was great. That was an incredible match. Well played, even by Zeratul. There were
Amazing
some really
match.
awesome plays.
One of the
there
best.
was some unluckiness. There was some unluckiness, but I would say that was honestly awesome.
Awesome
to
match
watch.
for sure.
A real big upset.
Best match so far. Michael Merck, who is deafened.
Goodness.
Michael Merck, you're not the loser, so we can't talk to you first.
Okay.
Let's see.
He's deafened. There he is. Zeratul.
So Zeratul, if you don't mind me interjecting real quick, there was a lot of trash talk thrown into the chat before this match. Would you like to take those words back?
No.
Fair enough. All right. Zeratul, you came into this match as probably the favorite. A lot of people haven't seen Michael Merck play, and you lost. It was an amazing game by both of you, and yeah, how do you feel about that? What went wrong? What went right?
What went right and what went wrong?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think happened?
Where do you think you messed up?
These ribs
He's got
are
to
pretty
think.
good.
He's not sure.
Sorry, say that again, Zeratul.
These ribs are pretty good.
Oh.
Oh, nice. Okay. So he may have lost, but really he still wins.
Do you think that you were just outplayed, or do you think there's something you did wrong or that he just did right?
He's got that barbecue. He's got the ribs. He's got the baby back ribs. I mean, yeah, he may have lost this round, but again,
He does get to go
has
into the elimination.
ribs. He has ribs. Yeah, he gets.
I'll tell
pushed
you right
into the
now.
elimination.
Okay. Tell us.
It didn't really matter to me if I beat Merc here or not. Because the only person I really want to face Canned.
Well, you're going to the losers bracket, so you might see him.
Oh yeah, if he doesn't lose before he gets.
Well, he already won his match. He already won his match, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
really?
already won. I've won 2
Oh.
matches now. No, but just
All
the one.
calculated, you know.
It's all calculated. It's all planned. Is
So
what
yeah,
I
that
do.
Zeratul versus Canned is literally the next match, isn't it? In the losers bracket.
Fuck it, I'm so down.
No, so Canned actually won
his first round.
So he's in round 2 now. So
And, yeah,
what
and
we'll
Zeratul,
do, Zeratul, if you can beat Stell,
That's a match.
Oh my god.
Bad the mat.
If you can beat Stealth, then it's gonna be you versus Can in round 2.
I feel bad for
I'll
Stealth.
plan it like that. It'll happen. So
Good.
just
But,
so everybody's aware,
I was gonna
we've
say,
got an
Merc-
actual antagonist right now.
Merc did pretty good.
Man
he
just
attacked
does
where
not
he
like
should've.
my vibe.
He attacked where he should have, and I didn't really research anything in that game. So he
Yeah,
had,
your
like,
research in the beginning was slow. Michael Merck was playing
Ugh.
Stanforth, so his research was just faster.
and all of his Parises had like 2,500 health, and mine
Yeah.
only had like 1,700.
Yeah, I actually
Yeah.
think
So,
that Michael Merck's Parises were kind of better than your Hillsboroughs at close range.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It was an
And
excellent match, though.
he didn't play like a noob and just sit around.
Yeah.
I gotta say, there was a few moments where you had some plays going, especially when you were pushing. You were raiding Michael's territory like pretty early into the game. You both had raids sort of parallel to each other, pretty much on the same plane, that top of the map. You know, Exton Edge. You were both raiding each other's back worlds. You had a moment where you could have kind of you were going off. You were killing it. What do you think happened to that raid though?
I let off.
Let off the
You
gas.
stepped off the gas. I mean, that's all that it needs to happen. I think that's in the civil match we saw Stealth. He stopped bombing his planet with Charons for like 5 seconds, and Civil was, or probably a little more than 5 seconds, and Civil was just able to build a fleet while he was still messing up the planet.
So now
I
let's
lost because I
talk.
treated Merc like he wouldn't be a challenge.
Yeah, no, let's talk to Michael.
Yeah.
That was a real upset. You know, I'm gonna admit, there was some bias here. I came into this maybe expecting you were an outsider. I didn't know where was this man coming from, but he had the reference. He had the character reference from Ender, so we should have known.
Yeah,
we
should have known. I actually was playing Men of War Assault Squad 2 with Michael Merck yesterday, and he was very good. And I think Michael Merck is good at a lot of RTS games.
You had 2.
So
Michael, you
No,
came
keep
into
it
this
down,
as the
just go
underdog.
slow.
Yeah,
Don't
you came.
just give yourself some time to
Can't.
get used to it and just
Blender
hang.
was bugging me to join this, but I kind of just wanted to watch. But I decided to join since why not?
Yeah.
And do this.
I've been on this Discord for like fucking 6 years.
Oh yeah.
It's been a long while.
I love you.
I'm rusty as shit right now because I've been playing like 2 months.
All right. You don't need to shit on Zeratul that much.
You want to come out here? You okay?
Well, I was really falling behind at the start. I thought I'm like shit.
You need more edibles? You need lights on?
We saw.
But once I realized he was not getting any tech, I realized I could really easily counter the Paris spam by just pumping out Phoenixes because they got multi-target. And I could nab his capital ships with EMP since that disables their engines.
We saw that in use. We saw that against that raiding fleet when talking about stepping off the gas. I don't even think Zeratul didn't even step off the gas. At the end there, the gas was forcibly stepped off of by somebody else, and that was the EMP shots from that Phoenix. Hit that Orion, stopped it just moments away from jumping. That was a big hit.
Yeah, there was a lot of close calls at the beginning. Like, shit, is he gonna just envelop me or some shit? But to be honest, I had no plan.
Okay. Well, let's talk about that really big final battle in particular. We had this huge, massive fleet fight, and it looked like for a moment you were going to have this big placed fleet sort of on the edge just waiting for Zeratul, and then you moved out of place. We were like, oh, yeah. So
that was part of the
what
bait.
happened?
Since I'm Stanforth, like I knew exactly when he was gonna jump.
Oh.
I was a little nervous about that fight, but as you said earlier, with the tech advantage, my shit was just tougher.
Yeah.
Plus the fleet jumping behind him helped.
I must give it to you, Zeratul. Something that you did that was it was ballsy, but also really cool. Was you had a few low-level phoenixes, and you moved them in to like force auto targeting onto them, and
Uh-huh.
that was nearly genius. It wasn't backed up. Why didn't you micro onto Michael's phoenixes? What happened there? Damn, nothing. The
Other than
silence.
I mean, what do you want me to say? Other than I took it easy on him. I can't really say anything.
Damn.
He's just talking. Just being
All
a little
right.
goober.
I'm
So-
not just talking. You're the only one who just talks.
Ironic.
So talking about it. No, that was a good game. So far,
No,
the
no,
best.
no.
GG.
So the
Yeah.
Halcyons, right?
Yeah.
You know how I try to like tell you about them.
Yes.
They're better than the. They're not broken. They're better than the Radiance because the Radiance battleship is a ship from vanilla, right? Which has
Yeah.
an ability that you use and it forces everything to target it.
Yeah.
But the Radiance, you can just any command automatically gets you out of the Radiance's effect.
Yeah.
However, with Halcyons, the command, it doesn't matter. If you make a command, they'll automatically go and target a Halcyonic.
Interesting.
So when I first jumped in, every single ship of mine, like at that final battle, right, on his planet.
Yeah.
When I jumped all my ships in, every single ship, the first thing that they prioritized as the target was the Halcyon. So they were
Yeah.
going to fly across the space and just shoot at the Halcyon and ignore everything.
There was a moment when Michael jumped in his fleet to sort of flank you. It almost looked like it wasn't going to do anything because it was stuck sort of behind your Halcyons fighting them. And that was going to be like this huge loss
Yeah,
of
they were
DPS
forced to just
potential.
shoot at that
Yeah.
until he told them, "Hey, I don't want you to do."
No,
Yeah, I
but that was a
remember.
well played.
I saw what you were doing with the Halcyons, trying to bait my entire fleet to shooting at them, but I kind of just
Yeah, that's why I
ignored
moved
them.
them in first.
Well,
but you have to constantly, like manually target the house. Making.
Where are we at? Hold on. Let me.
Nice.
Oh, quick question.
Can't wait to
Kung,
beat stealth and then canned. Let's go.
I'm sending you back into the audience.
Yeah.
It's happening.
GG, guys. Thanks.
All right. Kunko, how long has Church and Crab been going at it?
They have about 4 minutes left.
Okay, interesting. That's gonna be really interesting to see the end results of. I know I'm gonna quickly check on HDMV. I'll be right back. They should. I think their game is just over right now. So.
Idio, Ender also won round 2. Not Idio, Emotion. Yeah. See. I think not including myself, I think it is Stealth, Zeratul, just unapologetically, I think he is an objectively good player. Stealth, Civil, Michael, because a lot of people still haven't seen Michael play. He is literally insane at this game. Ender, Ender says he hates 1v1s, but he's always been fucking good at them. So that's who I think. It's between, I think, Civil and Stealth are going to have a very interesting game / rematch, and I
Okay. So we have a victor of that. They just finished. So Bean won. Bean wins. So that means yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
We have HTR in the losers bracket right now. We don't have a opponent for him to fight quite yet.
Hey, I gotta interject real quick because this is the
Yeah.
second time Ryan has asked. So Ryan's game ended, I believe, an hour ago with Ender. He does not want to participate in the losers bracket. Is that fine if he withdraws? Not
Yeah,
Ryan,
against
emotion.
Emotion is see he doesn't want to be in the losers bracket. Because it would be Emotion versus HDR. So
Yeah. I'll leave that up to him if he wants to. Emotion versus HTR. Emotion requested to speak.
yeah. Let's get him in here. Where's he?
Try to accept that thing again. Oh.
And then we also have Funny and Nikki. Did their match end? Did we get their game going?
Nikki, I believe, won.
Oh, okay. Nikki won that. In the so that means Funny's out. Funny's just straight out of the. He's been eliminated. So we have a second elimination for the tournament. We have Nikki moving on. Actually, ooh, do we put Canned against Nikki? But that means the Zeratol would be pushed back. I don't know. Yeah,
I
I think
like
that
fighting
that's
either of them. I
yeah.
have beef against both of them. Either one I want to fight.
Okay. Yeah, Canned has been waiting. Canned has been waiting. So we have that. We've got Civil's been waiting for a while. Civil's been waiting. We need
Nah, I
to figure
lost.
out Civil.
I lost and withdrew, by the way. Just
Why
to
don't we
let you
just
guys
make
know.
it random?
Yeah. Okay. Wait. So Emotion. Yeah, Emotion. You lost to Ender. So because it's your
And I
first elimination,
withdrew
you
because
can get
like it's
eliminated one more
late.
time and move. It does, right? I guess it does. It does.
I'm gonna
Oh my
interject one more
god.
time.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna interject one more time. Oh no, we already got the bracket set up. My apologies.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. I want to eat, but I also want to see this match like really badly.
Oh,
So
just grab a slice of pizza and mute yourself.
yeah. Okay, so hold on. So this is round 3. We're gonna end with round 3. So we do still have Crab and Church. They're still going. Michael and Bean at some point. I don't know if Bean's in here right now.
Not.
Yeah, he's ending their match right now. Hold on, I'm gonna steal Bean and HTR.
That's amazing if Church was.
We're gonna bring.
Without.
Invite to speak. Invite to speak.
Alright, hi.
Okay. So yeah, so we have we have Crab and Bean. Sorry, yeah, Crab and Church are about to finish. We'll see who won that in a moment. No, hold on.
Alright.
No, one of them would end up on the losers bracket.
You're not gonna quit the game, are you, HDR?
HDR, you and Emotion actually are the next losers bracket match technically. So, Emotion, are you here for that or?
No, I have to withdraw.
Withdraw.
Yeah, I can't do the losers bracket match because it's too late.
Yeah, we could always push it till tomorrow. So, yeah, it's not
It's up
it's
to
not
you
the end of the
guys.
world.
We're gonna have to push my
Okay.
match tomorrow because I'm already burnt out of Sins.
Yeah.
Okay. So Michael, I don't know if you're here. I'm gonna quickly invite you back to the stage.
Grab beat Church.
What is required of me?
What?
So we could Ooh. Interestingly,
Church is in losers bracket. Holy.
Church lost?
Church lost. Church lost.
Ev won. All right, hold on. We're getting wow. All right. It's been a while since Church has played, so
That's amazing. Bean, you won your round, right?
Yeah, dude.
Cool.
No. Mine HDR's round was strictly just a warm-up game. I mean, yeah, I won, but found out UNSC is not favored on that small map.
No, we
Yeah.
both agreed at the very beginning that this was not for bragging rights in the slightest.
Like, if you're Covenant, if you use hold UNSC in place, you will win in the long run.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
On another
But
note,
this
you
map
should
favors
talk to
Covenant
Civil about some econ stuff. He's
So-
great.
What we could do, HTR, if you're interested in playing another match, it could be you and it could be you and Church. That would be a classic, a absolutely classic.
We haven't fought
Hold
each
on,
other in so
Hold
long.
on, let's bring Church to the stage with this. But this could be classic. Yeah. We're sorry, Bean. We're killing you. You're dead. All right.
I mean, I'm not opposed.
It's up to you and HDR. You guys can.
Before that's decided, it's time to do a little bit of a recap on Church and Crab's match.
Yeah, how did that
We need
go?
highlights.
How did that go? Where's Crab?
You know what
I'd like to
happened to
speak.
end it? Time limit and crashing.
We've got Crab and
Hello.
we've got Church.
I'm
So yeah,
fucking two up. More than I ever imagined.
He's up 2,
Hey, look.
down 0.
I mean, we
You
were
gotta
about to
drink.
fight, sadly, and then the game crashed.
Yeah, unfortunately, I am choosing to capitalize on the rules.
We could do Church versus HTR. I think that
I have
yeah,
learned
absolutely.
that match.
Me and HTR.
The match between me and Church, I come to
Yeah.
learn how utterly awful the Halcyon refit was. It's
Nice.
just so expensive for what little
So-
it does.
Yeah, HDR, it's up to you. It's up to you and Church if you're up for that. It's up to whether Sybil has a time. I'm down for it. I'm totally down for it. I'm down for it.
I mean, I don't particularly.
How many people are left?
I mean, fuck it, we ball.
Only 2 people have been outright eliminated. So we have Funny and Brian have been just outright eliminated. So
Can someone, before I get too much into it, anyone
Yes,
got a quick
Emotion, I
recap
believe you
for
are playing tomorrow.
How did Ron get eliminated? How did those two get knocked out?
I got Ron.
now, initially it was Ryan versus Emotion, and then Ryan got sent to the losers bracket, and that was Can versus Ryan because Can lost against Ender in round 1. So yeah, that was
Zeratul lost?
Zeratol had lost against Michael.
I have never heard of Michael before, and that is terrifying.
Yeah.
I just heard of some guy, it's like someone called Bob Semple just killing God.
Yeah. No.
Like, who is this
So,
man?
just for reference, Michael, your next match would technically be tomorrow. So if that's okay with you, if you can be around tomorrow, like earlier in the evening, it would be. We start at 2 p.m. Eastern, so 4 hours earlier.
By 10?
Yeah, 11 Pacific. So that would be that.
Where the fuck did Mike
Okay.
come from?
All right. Okay. So Bean, you and Michael are tomorrow, and then right now it's Civil and Ender. Michael just beat Zeratol, who was honestly a favorite potentially. So
He talked too much.
He's got a massive mouth and a hell of an ego, but he is good at the game.
Everybody's fighting. He's here.
Listen, I've been in this server for many years, alright? I've seen plenty of
All
people
right.
like him.
So now, what do we got?
We know, Bean.
So Drizzy and
Who's the
Legion's
Sims?
probably tomorrow. Stealth and Zeratol.
Hey, no, just real quick. I was gonna say, I know you want me to play against Civil, but since Michael just played and he only played his first match, I've already played my 2 rounds. I would
Yeah.
kind of like to just watch a show match at least once before I go into another round again. I just needed like an
Yeah.
hour break. I'm good, but it's 8 a.m. I've been up for like 30 hours.
You know what?
It's
Okay. So
I just
so
need some water and some push-ups and I'll be good again. But I'd like to take a break.
what we could do.
Water
What
and
we
some
could do.
push-ups.
That's
is
all
we
I
could
wanted
end
to say. I
this-
just wanted to make sure we're on the same page. That's
Yeah,
you
I'm
can
gonna
get
crack
feedback
some
out now.
push-ups
We have a
up
lot
right
of
now.
matches to do. So I think what we could do is we could end this day on HTR and church.
Yeah. I'm fine with that.
Damn,
Man.
I was excited to do one more.
Well, I think
mean-
what they mean is they're gonna cast the match between Church and I.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give Church some credit and say
Okay.
he built casters. I haven't seen a cast in a very long time.
I built two.
Church built 2 of them.
That's crazy.
Okay, I had 4 of them in my match for HTR.
Oh my
Oh, I
God.
didn't see a match. Sorry, I've been stuck in.
Oh,
I gotta
yeah.
say,
Me and
the
Crab were
game
just chilling.
crashed before I could dump all my Shrieker missiles into it. So
Maybe I'm
kind
not
of
as
sad.
rusty as I thought after 2 years.
No, I'm rusty.
So, because we could, Bean, if you don't want to do it tomorrow, you could always do Michael and Bean, and,
Dude, I'm telling you, dude, I'm not
he's
built for
beat.
this anymore.
He's beat.
Not anymore.
Brain, dude, I'm so rusty, my head's hurting. I'm not forfeiting, but
Yeah.
All right.
Alright,
That's
who
what
am
it
I
is.
going against?
Is stealth around? Yeah, it's stealth. Then it's you and Zeratul.
I mean,
Yeah.
oh,
So
Stealth
so
and
somebody.
Zeratul?
Yeah, stealth and
Alright,
Zeratul.
Church, you wanna
So
host
let's.
it or
Yeah,
Well,
let's
Wait, no,
I
get-
believe
think
they're
Idio's
casting it.
gonna host it,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
It'll be dark Zone. He's had a pretty solid connection this entire
I
time.
wonder who my next matchup is against.
But I'm gonna AFK, so I initially, yeah, it's gonna happen. So,
it'll be alright. Oh.
well, it sounds like Beatus is gonna be looking at my stream.
got
He's
it.
gonna judge
got
me.
it.
Yeah, they're all recorded. We've got it all on VOD on Twitch.
Well, some of the matches, all the yeah.
Yeah. Oh wait, what? No. Okay. Okay. The
Do you
VOD
remember
will be made.
to switch from the Be Right Back screen?
Yeah. Yeah. All right, HTR, get in here. And so now, yeah, it's we got to get Zeratul and Stealth into a lobby. So if Kung, you wanna handle that real fast, and then we could theoretically actually end the night after this with a Can versus Zeratul.
Ooh.
That's how it. That's the plan. That's the plan. That's the plan. That's the plan.
What? The fuck? Oh,
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Yeah, Church and HDR head in. I'll just drag you guys into a channel.
Stings.
Please do.
Boop. And then.
Video, can you restate the plan real quick though? Just like
So
what's the next couple matches?
Yeah. So we're actually looking at 2 eliminate. Yeah. We're looking at the elimination bracket. So we're looking at HTR and Church. Yeah. This has turned out great. Switch to Covenant.
I'm gonna start setting up the match with Stealth and Zeratul.
Yep. They can't hear. Okay. So, Shadow, I'm gonna AFK. I'll be back. But I will be back to talk about this match. So. Oh, actually, no. I will wait so that I can kill my plan and everything. Yeah, that's pretty perfect. 6:55 for me. Okay.
Man, HTR playing Covenant? Oh, sorry. I said HTR is playing Covenant He doesn't play
Oh.
Covenant.
Hit start, and then
Church is a
I
one
will...
trick, but HTR playing Covenant's
Better
crazy.
be worth my time.
Yeah.
I propagate the faith.
Get away from the comm. If you touch the comm one more time, I'll...
Our capital ship has been destroyed.
Question: am I playing with Nikki?
No, because we're trying to set you up with Zeratul. Well, whoever wins that match. Alright, he's lost the capital. I love that vanilla sound effect. Awesome. I forgot about that. As soon as my planet dies. Yeah. To go eat. And then I'll be back. Military defeat! Oh my god. Alright, I will be back.
Yep. I'm watching. Yep. I'm watching. Or... nah.
I am.
Very little, to be honest, other than ship's expensive.
Definitely more my forte.
I know you're not going to disrespect me like that. Me, I am the Covenant. Yeah.
My Twitch, I didn't change the scene, but no one's even captured a planet yet. I'm chilling. Yeah, my stream is still going. Yeah, Ender, you just gotta tell me to switch the scene. That's my bad. Also, is the audio going? Can you guys hear? Yeah, you guys can hear on the stream. Okay, it was just like being weird and it wasn't like showing up for some reason.
The Stealth and Zeratas match has started.
What's up, Kung Pao?
The Stealth versus Zeratas match has started.
Zeratul, cool. Yeah. Bean, what do you think so far? You know, you can see the match. You think these players are expanding in the correct way, or do you think they should be doing differently?
No, because I think Church lost his expansion vessel, his colonization ship already, didn't he?
It's right here.
No, he didn't. Okay. I thought he lost it. Yeah, he's good. He's doing good going for that planet first. The center planet has no value for Covenant for the most part.
I mean,
it's better to go
it
for
does
the
have a
higher
little
one.
bit of both.
A little bit, yeah, but you're gonna want more
And it's a little
population.
easier to take.
It is easier, but you will want population to start. And I see that neither of them put down a culture station.
Yeah, that's something we saw in the last show match. They were both UNSC players, but neither of them put down a culture station, and that's because they put all their resources into their ships, and it was very.
No. Yeah, that's horrible to do at the start. You definitely want a culture station like first thing you do. The bonuses you get from it are really good compared to UNSC bonuses for it. It's almost necessary.
As the Covenant, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. It's okay if I go to sleep and play tomorrow? Yeah, Nikki. I think that should be fine.
Mhm.
I don't think you have another match coming up. Not yet.
It looks like HTR's beeline a little too hard for that temperate. I think is what he's going for next, isn't it?
No, he doesn't have anything there.
Where's his fleet at?
His fleet is at
Oh, there it is. I'm sorry, it's weird because
Alogolis.
all the ships are on the right-hand side instead of, left and right, so I'm getting confused.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all stacked on top of each other. Okay, so they're actually expanding decently, so that's good.
Doing a little bit of trolling of the AI, sending his
Maybe.
his capital ship or not his colonization ship, so they all target it.
Good aggro.
Yeah.
Can you hover over Church's capital and see what he has? Okay.
He got rid of his. Oh no, he didn't. I thought he got rid of something.
It looks like he got rid of a frigate factory because I thought you start with 2.
Nope, you start with 1. That's the Covenant. With the UNSC, you start with 2.
Oh, that's right.
He did build 1 Holy Relic Mausoleum and a Sacred Altar. Oh, no. The Holy Relic Mausoleum starts there. He built 1 Sacred Altar.
Yeah. Okay.
And he has taken this, but his fleet is retreating. I wonder if that's what he wants to do, or if he wants to maybe try and take the Temperate, because I think he could with that little tiny fleet. Two cars and an ORS should be fine. I really like seeing Covenant play. I think it's gonna be good.
Is this the first Covenant versus Covenant?
This is the first Covenant versus Covenant.
Okay. So
First
HCR
one
is slightly, HCR slightly behind on colonization, but other than that,
yeah, Church is gonna have maybe even 4 before 5, maybe even before this guy even gets 3.
Yeah, rapid expansion's really good for Covenant in the early game, because Unity cannot compete with that. But they should at least be mirroring each other.
I think he has to wait for his colonization thing to recharge.
Yeah, definitely a noticeable planet lead.
Yeah.
This is where Covenant can steamroll if he gets that economy
will
going.
he
Gets
waste, too many resources trying to get these planets up?
What he could do is just put 1 point in plant development, or just so the tax rate doesn't kill you.
And build just trade stations.
Yeah, just put down 1 station, maybe put down like a matter processor or another culture station. Just keep on going, and just come back to him after you get credits to get 1 more tier
neither
up.
with trade stations yet.
Trade stations, I really wouldn't recommend as Covenant unless you really need extra credits, but the returns are not that great. Now, the matter processor for like titanium and stuff, really good for Covenant. Because credit's not an issue because, high population cap on their planets, so. And all the upgrades for it.
Yeah, Church with 5 planets to HTR's 3.
How far is this match in so far?
We're going to, what did I say, 610?
610, so.
So,
and
we are currently
They're
at 502.
They're about 6 minutes in.
Church getting about a planet a minute. That's not bad.
Who wants to speak? Ryan wants to speak? Sure, you can speak.
I have
Ryan,
a question about
what do you want to
the
say?
tournament. Will there be a second tournament, or will this
I've
become a
already answered that. There will be a second tournament. I don't know how recent or how soon. I think next month if we're lucky. I like seeing all these old guys here. Bean, Kung Pao, a lot of other people. HTR, Church. These old guys. I think they're really feeling it as well. Getting something a little bit fresh, a little bit new in the Sins community is really nice. And it'll be much more streamlined. We'll have like a whole sign-up sheet and everything. So,
all right.
If you are playing guaranteed, you'll sign up, and if you don't show up, then you're a loser.
I shall leave the stage.
Goodbye, Ryan. Yeah, so I think another tournament's definitely in the cards. Maybe even with a prize pool, because I think, you know, coming into this, we saw that we thought Civil was going to just sweep the floor, which might still be the case. But we've seen people like Michael Merck, and the dominant plays from Ender really come out. And then we have these old guys here like Bean and Church come back, who are very good at the game. So if they get a lot of practice in by, you know, tomorrow, whenever the rest of these matches come on, it could be big. A big challenge for Civil, especially because he hasn't played, or before the last couple months, he hasn't played for 6 months or something before that. Talking about
Yeah,
go ahead.
I have not played a game since January 2020, so
Yeah,
that
I came
was
back
HTR was my
in.
first match.
I came back in like a month or two ago, and I played a couple matches, and I was just absolutely horrible.
And also, Ender, I mean, I do agree with you to a certain extent on the trade, but I feel like
Ender's
that's
not in
your
here.
play style. No,
Well,
I'm talking
actually,
to him in chat.
okay. Well, actually, I don't even think he's in the chat. I don't think he can hear us. Actually, I think he's streaming
Yeah.
on Twitch. I think he's seeing in Twitch.
Oh, is he? Okay. Well, he was talking to me in chat, so.
That's outdated and untrue. Tell him that's not true. I can hear in Twitch. I tabbed over.
Okay.
What's not true, Ender?
How I said, it's just, in my opinion, it's not worth having trade stations as Covenant
Oh,
unless you have
yeah.
multiple planets.
I too think that that's not true. I think having trade stations for the Covenant is very good. Even more than some culture stations, because you have to get all of the different research for all of the different bonuses with culture stations, which obviously you still get some with the base culture station, but I think the money is better spent in ship upgrades or better ships or different kinds of economy upgrades rather than the culture upgrades. And that's just my opinion. I don't know if it's if that's technically true. And Ender just said you can't be
Yeah,
aggressive
I'm
using
reading.
that. Okay. You're in chat. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, no longer meta. Well, the public build has not changed in a long time. So.
But the meta, the players and how the players play do change. Like we just saw RPV spam. We've seen like 8 marathons from Emotion, and he kind of kicked ass. We saw the extreme stand forth push with Michael Merck, where he gets the like all the bonuses and all the tech, like, and he just uses Paris's really, and like a little bit of Phoenix's, and he just kind of wins like that. He said just spent an absurd. You're in. I keep forgetting. Now, what is very weird, HTR only has 3 planets still. And these guys are kind of just going back and forth doing nothing. Yeah, trade is very good for both sides.
Ender, have you been playing this tournament?
He has been playing in the tournament. He's in the winners bracket. He beat Canned, and then he beat Ender. Who's the other person you beat? Or did you not play another match? Emotion. He beat Emotion.
Okay.
Finally, HTR takes another planet. And yeah, they are both going for the trade station now. Yeah, they both have trade stations. Yeah, this is what people do now. They don't build the culture stations. They build trade stations because they are, quite frankly, just better. Especially when you get the trade route going. And that's something from 2 years ago. I had no idea that even existed until more recently when I started watching these games and seeing how the players played. Yeah, Ender, that is true. The culture play where Emotion was he prevented Ryan from taking the Halo ring. Yeah, it was absolutely amazing, and I don't think it was intentional, but Ryan certainly didn't see it coming. Ryan's typing about it. He said it was painful. Get in the Twitch chat, man. Talk to Ender yourself. Also, I don't think my feed's updating, because either you guys are all dickheads and haven't been following, or... Oh, I just replayed that. That's my bad. Or this shit's broken. The Halo culture is painful. What does that mean? Halo ring? Yeah. Who's Defrogger? Oh, Defrogger's Ryan, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Man, I haven't looked at my phone in 5 hours. Hope no one's dead. It's been all tournament. This has been an absolute blast. The first day, and then we will continue tomorrow and finish out the tournament.
But don't forget, there's still one more, my man. Still one more.
Yeah, tomorrow. But after this game, there's another. Yeah. Canned. Are you back? Can you like take over while I go use the bathroom?
Sure.
And Bean as well.
It's
Like,
good,
is this a good like camera angle? You want a different camera angle?
That works
Zoom
for
in,
me.
zoom in just a little bit.
This is all I got. I got one. This is one tick of zoom.
Oh, dang. Okay.
Oh, wait, can I do like? Is there like a way I can do like plus or minus? No.
I thought there was.
There it is. I don't remember.
Like,
try holding shift when you do it.
Shift's like, oh, shift and then. Oh yeah, there we go.
Right. Let's see if it lets you zoom in just a little bit. There you go.
Yeah.
Perfect, right there.
All right.
Thank you.
Wait, here. Does this help? Control Shift Z. There you go.
Yep.
All right, I'll be back.
Man, I still really can't see anything.
I see. Let me take a break from writing this email. So, who are the two players?
HTR is yellow, Church is red. Looks like Church still has the lead right now in planets. He just took his temperate in the middle.
And we're about 10 minutes in?
I believe 15? So.
Okay. Very interesting. Well, he's already cleared out that temperate world on his side and has the rest of his planets. He's also taking the temperate up top as well, whereas he doesn't even have the frozen, I should say HTR.
Okay.
Frozen doesn't have his frozen or his temperate.
Let's check this out. What have I missed? Still the beginning of the match.
Thank you,
Kind
Idio.
of. Is it just you and me?
Yeah.
Mhm.
He had to
Okay.
use the restroom.
Okay. So what do we got going on here? We have
Church
who
is
is
winning.
red? Church is red. HTR is yellow. Have they fought yet?
No.
No.
Church is just expanding slightly faster.
I think
at
my
this
game
rate.
crashed as soon as I came back.
Nice. Might have been Church that crashed actually.
No, it's definitely me. All right. Killing.
No, because it's also frozen on the other live stream as well.
No, it's because it's me.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well,
I see. I've closed the game and now it should be back.
there it goes. Yep.
I literally zoomed in slightly and the game was like, nope.
No. Goodbye. Ooh.
He was literally trapped in here with us. That's funny.
I can still see Church can expand super fast like he used to back in the day.
HDR isn't super far behind though.
Yeah.
Like he's building another fleet. He's definitely pushing. I think he sees. You know what's interesting? Church. Okay, no, he has scouts. Never mind. I was about to be like, damn, Church has a fleet on HDR's side. I think Church, the Church here right now is probably the least rusty of the two of them.
Me and HDR had a decent match, but he does not play Covenant, which is the biggest issue.
Oh, why do you play Covenant?
To prove a point that Covenant's better on the small map than UNSC, which we already know.
Yeah, I mean that's just a given. So something that the Covenant have that really gives them a major advantage is the fact that their ships have a ton of health, right? And they're just able to really quickly pump out good ships. So in the beginning of the match, boom, they're just they're able to cross the match real fast, real easy. The big downside is they have a really hard time economically when they're expanding into a lot of worlds. So you have to like spend a ton of resources upgrading your planets, to get rid of any negative expansion costs from doing that. So that's where a lot of people get hitched up when they play Covenant, is like not being able to handle the cost. But if you're a strong economy player, that kind of is offset. So it's the trick of riding that fine line of being really good with economy and really good at fast expansion as the Covenant. I remember Church used to be one of the top players that we had. He was very good at Covenant play. So
He had the fastest expansion out of all of us,
yeah.
I'll give him that. But it was a double-edged sword. He'd overextend. That was the only downside, which it seems like he's not doing it as bad now, so that's good.
HTR with a big fleet hitting that temperate world on his side.
Very brave.
Should be able to clear it and then really, it'd be interesting. Nobody's scouting particularly, it looks like. So I don't think HDR is aware of the fleet. That is there a fleet at that bottom temperate, or is that just a scout?
I believe it's a scout.
Interesting. So they're both. HDR is a little behind right now, but I think he's doing okay. You can see where he's scouting. I think he's gonna go up. There's a chance that they could clash.
If one side lost their fleet this early in the game, that'd be major.
Yeah, especially as Covenant players.
Yeah, if you
Rebuilding a
lose,
fleet is oof.
Yeah, if you lose your ORS this early, that's rough. This is why I try to pump out a second ORS to back the other one up just in case.
The biggest thing is if you can find the other enemy player's
Battery
expansion fleet,
low.
if they don't have a very robust fleet, you have something that can kind of hunt down their
Battery
lone
low.
ORS. Yeah,
Mhm.
you can get pretty cheesy with it.
Just keep in mind that ORS has 20,000 shield stock, so
Yeah.
it's tanky.
If you're gonna attack it, you better make sure you
Battery
hit.
low.
Yeah, you gotta fully commit. Don't just half-ass it. So.
Yeah, Ender brings up a pretty good point. Covenant have a pretty short window to do damage.
Battery
So
low.
it's early to mid game where they have that big expansion advantage. So if you lose that, if time is not
Battery
really on
low.
your side as a Covenant, the UNSC, pretty much all of the UNSC leaders are
Battery
just
low.
late game behemoths. So Zaitan can kind of do that as a Covenant, but he's probably the least competitive
I
of the
wouldn't.
leaders.
Yeah, I would
Battery
not take
low.
Zaitan against the UNSC matchup.
No.
Because you're not going to win defensively against UNSC.
Zaitan against another Covenant player, on the other hand, can be
That
kind of funny.
Yeah, that might work. The only one that can
Battery
stand a chance
low.
might be Thel, because extended range. But even
You
then,
bring Zaitan in against another Covenant player, and you have a CDA that's like fully upgraded.
Mhm.
It gets kind of dumb.
Mhm. Yeah, but the size of the map almost pushes you to play Thel just for the fast pace, like taking the plants and moving
Battery
on.
low.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's tried Regret yet. We haven't seen any DSCs.
Battery low.
So
I mean, I don't see Regret being more valuable than like
Battery
Thel
low.
over in this situation.
yeah, well, if you're able to bring out, was it the Siphon? Is the OAS in this
Yeah.
release? I don't remember.
No, it's not. It's the Siphon class.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it would be great because it has more banks than the normal Kaz, is it not?
Yeah, it does. I feel like you bring that in, you bring in the upgraded OSS with like
Mhm.
the Shrine Core, you have the upgraded ORS. I think people kind of
Okay.
sleep on Regret. He's probably
You're speaking
not
like
great on this
mid to
map.
late
Yeah.
game now, which is going to be
Yeah.
very expensive for Covenant on the small map. OSS is not cheap, neither is the Siphon.
Yeah.
Like when I played Thel against HCR, I didn't even bother to try to get a Carol.
Battery
I went straight
low.
for just a basic Kaz.
Yeah.
Cheaper, still works just as good, still a Kaz.
It's got
So,
armor.
yeah.
Right?
The fleet buffs and armor's great. Pair that with some CCSs and fire or PCSs and stuff like that. Worked pretty well. I mowed down several fleets in UNSC with that on the ring against HDR.
Yeah.
So. Hmm.
Canned, if you're gonna be tapping up a storm, can you mute?
Alrighty, guys, I'm back.
Oh,
Who's
my
winning?
apologies. I had no idea you guys could
Battery
hear me.
low.
So you're the only one still in the match. I crashed.
Okay.
As soon as I came back, I zoomed in and it was like bye.
Let's see if I crash.
Hopefully
Battery
not.
low.
Okay.
And Church has built a culture temple.
In the front line too.
Well, remember we saw this play
Battery
from Emotion, and it worked well for him.
I think this could
Battery
be
low.
interesting because we have this situation where, again, right? It's like being a plumber. You're trying to pump culture out, and he's got 6 lanes. That pressure, that expansion rate of culture across 6 lanes is reduced, right? 1 in 6. So it's good because if he has time, if it doesn't get attacked, if it doesn't get destroyed, if it doesn't get countered, right? He'll have culture
Charging
all
battery.
over the place. But he's gonna have to pump it up.
Yeah,
What
it's gonna be close.
What are they playing as? I'm interested.
They're both Covenant.
No, what leader?
I have no idea.
Crashed before I could check.
HTR has built a DOS though.
Ooh.
Where would you like to look? I can look
If you
at
go into the relationship screen.
diplomacy.
Not that one.
Relationships.
That one.
If I click this, I may crash.
Try it.
Okay.
Okay. Hover their names. No, just their, yeah. Okay, so we got Thel, and what is he playing down there? Go down. And Thel! So it's a mirror match.
They're both Thel.
Interesting.
Okay. In the
Interesting.
beginning, Church was able to expand much faster than HTR.
In the beginning. So the big thing. Yeah, Church has expanded. HTR is kind of playing passive. I don't know what he's doing. He's been sitting on that
He has
temperate
built a
for a
little
while.
fleet with a DOS, some cars. They really shouldn't be researching big ships like this yet. I think they should research more like the CCS, the RPV, things like that.
Interesting. What's he got up there? What's Church doing?
He's got 2 ORSs, 14 cars, and a DRP, and it looks like he's going to Zakina. We could do
Can
some
you
of this here.
hover over one of Church's cars? I want to see what upgrades he has.
For sure.
He's got if the plasma beams or anything.
He does have plasma beams.
Yep. What about his ORS? Anything on that?
He doesn't have plasma lances.
Not yet. That's a tier 4 upgrade, I believe.
Yeah, it's tier 4.
But he does have beams, so that's good.
Yeah. Let's just check on some of HTR stuff.
You definitely want the lance.
He does. This guy HTR doesn't have plasma beams.
Oh, he's okay.
He doesn't have the plasma lance either. Other than, of course, on the DOS.
He's slow on his upgrades then, unless he's going straight economy.
I mean,
he's gonna have an interesting time.
I think he's just. Oh, he has CCSs.
Oh, he did a CCS rush. This might be a weird matchup fight. It's a lot of money to sink into CCSs.
And now a third ORS comes in and helps Church here.
I don't think
Church really not upgrading his ship.
I don't know. I don't think Church is gonna win that fight. If he jumps in, HTR's pumping CCSs.
Hang on now. Church does have plasma beams, and he has more ships. If he can bum rush the DOS, they have no lances to hit his heavy shielded target.
Yeah, I think he just saw that the CCSs jumped in, and he's moving his fleet away.
I don't know why HTR hasn't killed that scout.
Well, he needs
believe
DRPs
he forgot how to.
HTR needs to build a second expansion fleet and go take that temperate at the bottom of the map.
Yeah. I'm just kind of just waiting for the plasma lance to get researched because these guys don't have plasma lance. They don't have stoic cleansing.
Also, he's just sort of jumping them in, not even a group jump.
Yeah, and it looks like the ORS and some cars are staying here, and some RPVs are on the way now.
Oh. Do they have lances? Right now?
No, the RPVs do not have lances. They never get lances.
Oh yeah, that's right. Next release.
What?
Hey!
They get lances.
Okay, well that's some good stuff for the next release that we know.
Idiot, don't lie to him.
Pretty sure they got lances. Hold on, I'll double check. I'll double check.
RPVs. Are you sure?
Church's stuff also has more shields than car than HTR's, and that's from Ender, by the way. Ender said that. Thank you, Ender, for pointing that out.
It looks like HTR has no upgrades in military. Or ship
Yeah,
upgrades
that's what
anyway.
it's looking like too.
That's not good against another Covenant player. You could probably get by like if you're fighting UNSC with that, but another Covenant? More shields win at this point.
Alright. Hold on. I'm double checking this statement about the RPV.
I feel like the RPV should not get plasma lenses.
The RPV, it gets one Zan Ka pattern plasma lance.
Oh, that's the extremely small one.
And it has 4 jet pattern plasma torpedo silos, 2 Al Jordan pattern plasma beam emitters, 12 Malusian pattern heavy plasma cannons.
Is the DOS in this fight?
The DOS is in this fight. It is over here.
If that can take out the ORSs, this might be a chance. Oh, he's brushing
and
it. That's smart.
And it's in the distance too.
Oh,
There's but they're both fell.
It just hit an RPV. Oh, and now it's hit an ORS, but it hit this RPV that just died.
There's ships rushing.
I don't know. HTR's holding. his ships are more advanced,
Ooh.
right?
Yeah.
So
I mean, DCSs are tanks. I'll give him that.
he is kind of whooping right now.
But
And he's the second ORS in the fight.
he's a
So
third, a third ORS, 3 ORSs, 2 HTRs.
yeah, but 2 ORSs in a I don't know. HTR might be retreating.
I think the DOS gets attacked right now.
I don't know what he's doing. Is he retreating?
Maybe this one. This one might be going to deal with these guys.
Oh,
I don't know.
no.
He's gonna lose that DOS.
One ORS is down. I think this is a wash for HTR.
He shouldn't have jumped in. He didn't have a scout. He didn't know what he was going up against.
This is why scouting is important.
Very. Let's see what's going on in the rest of the map here. See if anything else is coming along. Some SCVs. Some cars here. That's about it. This one ORS might go down? No, probably not.
Church just marched to HTR's capital now, and there's nothing he can do about it.
Yeah.
There's no defenses, no fleet.
Well, let's see. Has HTR been able to rebuild anything during this fight? Good. At his capital? What's he got? SDVs.
2.
I don't know. This might be GG.
He does have an examiner assembly here. Or an executioner assembly, which is building CCSs.
Still though, no plasma beams or lances.
CCSs. Yeah, unupgraded CCSs are good, but they're only good for a little tiny slice of the match.
They're good for
Yeah,
tanking.
they're not.
That's about it. And
But he had
I
no
guess they do
real
have high
damage.
regular damage.
Yeah, he still
It's not
doesn't have the
bad.
lance.
The lance, what you need against shields, like that really helps against them.
Oh,
he's
here it is.
coming
He jumps
in.
his fleet out, but the
well,
SDVs
hold
are
on.
going in.
Oh, HTR is doing a cheeky meme.
This is not capital victory, is it?
No, it is not.
No.
Okay.
But if HTR kills multiple planets with SDVs,
they're going back.
oh, he's immediately turning around.
He saw
That's
him
a
at
good play.
yeah.
That's a good play.
I'll buy him
SDVs
some
are
time.
really cheap, relatively speaking. So
They are
even
very
if
cheap, yeah.
HTR loses them,
now HCR's turning around.
Just buying time.
Yeah,
he
that's
is
that's
absolutely
free
buying
time.
If he can get a few, he needs another examiner assembly there. He really
does,
needs,
yeah.
like,
He needs another.
at least two more, really.
I wish we could see their income and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm third in economy. That's all I can tell you. Oh, look at all these SDVs coming in from Church over here.
The SDVs also carry one what was it? One Banshee or one bomber, I believe.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
they have the full fighter assembly.
Yep. Yep. So that could be useful too.
So yeah, either Seraph fighters, interceptors, or Banshees.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember. Does the default CCS have Strikecraft?
Banshees, just Banshees.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
I think they can get bombers later on. Can
They
not?
cannot.
Like Seraph? I thought they could. Oh wait, no. That default CAS. Never mind.
Yeah. I'm not
Speaking
sure.
of big ships, HTR isn't really building anything huge. He's building ORSs over here, it looks like.
I don't think he has the economy.
He does have the economy. I mean, he's got like all these planets, and he's got a trade route. He's got everything. I think he's got the economy. It's just I don't know what he's doing.
As Covenant, though, he's missing that extra income from that temperate down at the bottom. He really needed that. No one's taking it. Interestingly enough.
But it shouldn't be hindering him this much.
No. I think it's just he really needs more production facilities. I don't know why he's gonna sacrifice his CCSs. That's a bad move.
Yeah,
Okay, he's not.
turning him
He's
around.
not.
I think. I hope. As
He
another
really
one
needs
comes out.
to. He really needs to build and then run. That's what I would do.
Now jump the SDVs in again.
Unironically,
He's got
is he doing that? Is he doing that?
He is not. I don't know where they're going.
They're not going to be particularly useful in a fight.
I mean, it looks like Church knocked HTR in the back foot now, so
I
it's
think
just
Church
gonna be.
has this. I don't know what HTR is doing.
Yeah, it's just a matter of time now.
That's what happens. I mean, as a Covenant early game, right? It's that, hey, you've got good expansion, you've got these strong ships, but if, especially in a mirror match like this, one misstep, one bad battle. No, he's building RPVs.
Who's building RPVs? Oh.
Yeah, he's got 1 RPV. Unupgraded.
You know,
though.
maybe he should get plasma lances instead of.
He really needs to get plasma lances.
I don't think he can. Does he have tier 4 already?
He's got 1 there,
right?
1 there, 1 there. And no, he does not.
No.
He's only got
so
3.
he.
Okay.
Yep. So he cannot then. He can get plasma beams, but that's about it.
Not for the CCS. I don't think the CCS gets it. Does it? Do they?
Yes, I do think they get plasma beams.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah. I think they do. It's just one of the
I
other
don't-
upgrades. Because I
think
know
it's
there's
tied
like
in
the
with
one
the-
for the car and then there's one for the ORS. I think the one
Yeah, I
for the
think-
car
really
also
needed-
gives it for the CCS.
No. It's tied with the ORS. CCS
Okay.
and ORS get the plasma beams together, I believe.
Right now, what he really needs to do is he needs to build more production facilities. He needs to be able to build ships fast and cheap. Like
Yeah.
He-
Honestly,
keep in mind,
scuttle
his
your
ships are
tithing
more.
post and.
Yeah, his ships are more upgraded. So like a 1-to-1, the win. I think that's still true, even now.
Well,
Yeah,
no.
it might not
Church's
be. No.
ships are more upgraded than
Yeah,
than
now it's
I wonder,
flipped.
has Church made it to the Lance yet or no?
the plasma lance. I was looking earlier and I didn't see it. But if we look now, he does not have it.
No. Neither of them are tier 4 yet.
What the hell
Whoa!
was that?
What the hell? Just nuked it so.
They're retreating. We won.
What was that? Oh yeah. What was over there? Was that a tithing post? I think that was a tithing post.
I guess it really wanted to blow up.
That was a tithing post. Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
that's what happens when they look when we.
Stealth is requesting to speak.
Stealth is requesting to speak. Who's Stealth Knave? Send him in.
He's in.
Stealth.
Yeah. I
What do
just
you
wanna
need?
Let you know that. Oh, I fucked up my start against Zeratul, and I just.
Oh, you lost
I
against
did.
Zeratul?
Yeah, I just.
Stealth is out.
Stealth is out.
I really
Yeah.
wouldn't
was
say
that
it
at?
was because of Zeratul. It was more just I accidentally clicked my Orion's fucking ability that doesn't allow it to move, so it got caught.
Oh,
really
rough.
Really fucking annoying. All right. Anyways.
Well, you played well. Good having you here, man. I hope to see you in the next one.
Yeah.
We've got the next big match lined up too. We've
Adios.
got Can versus Zeratul now.
Canned versus Zeratul. Where is Can? Oh, he's in the call.
I am here. I was contacting my dean. Just long that well, we won't get into it right now, but I was having to write a long-winded email that entire match.
Very nice.
Fair enough.
Always.
I
Always.
think HTR does have a very sizable fleet. 8 battle cruisers, an ORS.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Is that gonna be it? Is that gonna be enough to
Can
deal
he get
with?
stoic cleansing?
Like he really needs to get lances. That would be the game changer.
Yeah.
I mean, that would.
If he gets plasma lances, he wins. If he doesn't, he loses. Oh man.
He's got CCSs.
Church also has CCSs now.
So really, the one thing would be who has lances. Who
Neither of
doesn't.
them.
Yeah. Which means, just by virtue of numbers, one man wins, one man loses. Also, shocking that HDR is letting him scout him. He really needs to just build like
HTR
one
has
ship.
more or has less shield upgrades than Church as well.
Yeah. Church has got the economy. He doesn't even really need to build a bigger fleet.
Stealth lost, yeah.
Yeah. Stealth is down.
But I mean, 8 battle cruisers, and yeah, he can just scout them. So needs a DRP here. More ships aren't even being built. This is HTR's final stand.
If he wins though, you know what I mean? Like, if he wins this fight in particular...
There's no way he wins.
I don't see it happening, but he really needs lances. Like, he needs to destroy some tithing posts and like just rush
Or like
lances.
economy, like research buildings or something.
He could literally win this match by winning one big fight. He could win this
Well,
match by killing this fleet.
another one of his military research buildings is about to go down to this fleet.
Yeah. He could do it. He could do it. He could kill those tithing posts on his capital, and he'd have it.
Which, I mean, is also a risky play, but
yeah. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
I think
mean,
he got a shield upgrade.
He did, yeah. He's technically got the better quality fleet in terms of what's available to him, like in the fleet composition. It's just he's wildly outnumbered.
Not only outnumbered, but this fleet comp is very good. Yeah, I mean, 3 ORSs, 29 cars.
But also keep in mind he's out of provisions, so it's not like those 4 Banshees are it. So.
Well, the 4 Banshees he only gets those from the RPVs, and the I guess the STVs as well, which there's only 4 of them, and the what's it called, the CCS.
Oh, he's going right for HDR's Homeworld.
I mean, yeah, there's no reason not to. I mean, not the constructor, the Holy Relic. I guess they're going after the constructor.
The auto targeting. HDR's got to get ready. He's still building CCSs.
He is not. The ships are not building
anything.
Yeah, I've been saying that for like a little bit. He's only got like 3 over here that aren't doing anything.
I wonder.
I'm trying to wonder what is HTR doing. Oh, he built a Holy Relic Mausoleum over here. I think. No. I think that's been there.
No, that's been there.
Yeah, that's my bad.
Is he just not building anything anymore?
Stormcutter.
Oh, they're getting Stormcutters now. And does he have Lances? He's got Lances in the fleet now. It's over.
Does he have Lances in the fleet? He does not.
No, but by having the Stormcutters, he has ships with Lances. They might be light Lances, but
do Stormcutters have Lances?
Yeah, they do. They've got light Lances.
Oh yeah, they do. Plasma Lances.
They've got stupid range.
I didn't know that. I thought those things just kind of like sucked and just did like AA damage.
He's still not building new ships. Is he AFK?
Oh, he's building new ships. He's building cars.
Cars. Okay.
That's not enough. He doesn't need cars, especially because HTR's cars are literally just better than his. Or not HTR's. Church's cars are better than his.
Does he?
Yellow still hasn't cleared Red's vision. Yeah. Sorry, say that again, Idio.
Yeah, he's not. He's not building.
He did build another CCS.
Still no plasma beams or nothing though.
Oh yeah, still no beam.
Oh no, he doesn't plasma beams. He's got plasma beams.
Or for
on
the
car, but not on the
That's
CCS.
a tier 2 upgrade.
I don't know. I think we're gonna see. I don't really know.
That military
what Church
research goes away.
Because he could just attack. Church is kind of playing with his food.
More CCS has come in.
Yeah, I mean, even just looking at the bar on the side, like outnumbered, outgunned, outpositioned. Keep in mind, HDR could have sent an expansion fleet by this time to go and harass, go raid.
I don't know if he just doesn't have any money or what.
He should have plenty of resources. He still has all of his resource worlds other than this, and he just lost this. Yeah. No one's taken that temperate. This is the first time that we've seen.
More battle cruisers and cars are being built. He's got another battle
He's
cruiser
building a
coming.
capital. He's building a capital ship?
An ORS?
No. Yeah, ORS. I don't know.
I mean, honestly, if Church fucks around here, and HDR is able to, just get these fucking upgrades in and...
Well, see, that's the problem, though. HTR is not clearing the scouts, so Church doesn't actually need to do anything. Like, if HTR goes to flank, he'll see it.
Right, but I'm just saying if he lets HTR like build up. You know.
Oh, he's building DREs in the back line. He's probably going to build.
Well, we have to assume Church
unyielding
is also
iron
pushing more upgrades.
No, this is just
so...
Ben here, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Church. Does he have tier 4 yet? Yeah.
I'm surprised
yes,
that Church hasn't
tier 4.
taken.
Okay, he's definitely going for the Lance then for the ORS.
Yeah.
Once he gets that, it's
Yeah.
definitely GG. Like
I'm
it could already be over
surprised
now.
Church has
he
level
hasn't-
5 military.
Yeah, it's over then.
Does he have Lance yet?
I'm trying to fucking. I'm attached to the Banshees. He does not.
No Lance. Looks like his torpedoes got
Additional
upgraded.
shield points, minus 6,000.
Yeah, it's the
that's
Thel.
the Thel, yeah.
From Blunt World. So that means he'll have weapon fire rate 20% more.
A lot of RPVs.
Yeah, all of his ships deal more damage but have less shields.
Now the only weapon that gets increased in range is the Lance, right, with Thel?
Yeah.
And everything else gets reduced.
Yeah.
Why does this car have minus 1,000, but these other ones have minus 2,000?
It's a newer car. It wasn't with the other ones on the first
Yeah.
planet. It only affects planets in gravity well, I believe. Or planets, ships in gravity well.
Oh, so it's like an ability you use, or what?
Yeah, it's a
it gets
passive ability.
auto-cast, yeah.
Oh, okay. On like the Stormcutter or something?
Well,
No.
all the ships in the gravity well. When the
Yeah.
enemy planet's destroyed, they get a boost to like,
okay.
speed and weapon fire rate? Yeah. It's good for steamrolling if you want to keep things going, because you just get stronger and faster, but you lose shields.
He's building another ORS.
Still building cars. And is he...
He has plasma beams now.
He does.
Oh! Does
So-
he... How many... Has he destroyed any of his other structures? Has he built a Holy Relic?
No, he hasn't.
Let's see.
Well, at least not here. He's got
Holy
an
Relic
executioner
1.
symbol over here. He had one here, which got deleted. He's got one here now. He needs one more, though.
He needs just one more. He really needs to just destroy, like, literally any
I think he
building.
literally needs to just put logistics slots on his buildings, on his places.
Also, shockingly, no defensive structures anywhere.
Yeah, I think he's just
That's
putting ships.
facts. Now let's get hyped for the new game. I mean, I'm just kidding.
Speaking of new game, we have 25 minutes until this game has to be over.
Yeah.
And he's building battle
Are we
cruisers
gonna
over
hit
here
the
now.
time? Are we gonna hit the time just watching this planet and nothing happening? I must say, no offense.
Are they going?
This is a boring match.
This is a very boring match. Oh, he's got a repair platform. Dude, you don't need to... He's already dead.
It would be cool if Church would just attack him. Either win or lose. See what happens. You know? We might actually be hitting a point where HTR has more ships. Just
I mean, yeah,
generally.
he's got 3 ORSs. He matches ORSs now.
Can you check his
Are they
CCSs
leveled?
real fast?
His CCSs?
Yeah, check them real fast. I want to look at the upgrades on them. No plasma beams still. Okay.
He has the plasma beams for the ORS, though. So, yeah, maybe the...
Well, also,
Maybe it
he's
was
not
different.
leveling... Why is he not leveling his ORSs?
You might not have the upgrade for it, because I think you have to buy the upgrade for him.
Well, with
can
Thel,
purchase
you
levels.
get some automatically, don't you? Where is he going?
Only if you're tier 4 or 5 on the
I think
leader
he's
tree.
baiting him. That would be my bet.
I mean, there's no scout there, so HTR can't see.
Oh, true.
So... Oh, man, I don't
He's
know
gonna
if I
take the
like
Halo
this.
ring or some shit?
There's no need
I
to.
mean,
There's literally no need
Hey,
to.
can we agree that if this match goes into overtime, HDR wins?
I mean, this,
Oh
is
my
bad,
God.
this is bad leadership at this point.
Anything else getting built here? Another CCS. Dude, he could have saved for a Cass.
Might not have
Nah,
the
that would have been a
supply.
bad...
He also doesn't have the research for it.
That and the cast, even the base one, is extremely expensive.
I had to tell you,
Well, he
I mean,
built
right
3
now,
ORSs.
this is just bad plays by HDR right now.
And Church.
But yeah, they're just both, I don't know what they're both doing. This is the most
You think they're
confusing
talking to each
match
other
we've-
like, hey man, don't attack me, let's build up?
Probably.
Maybe.
They want to do one big fleet battle, probably.
This is the loser's
Oh,
bracket.
plasma lances.
Oh, he's got lances.
Oh, it's over. It's
Yeah.
over. He could jump in right now and it would be done.
Yeah.
He could lose 90% of those ships and still win.
Hmm.
And HDR is still jumping in more CCSs, by the way. It's like.
Oh.
In terms. Oh! NTRPs! That's an interesting one. I don't know how that's gonna work, but.
What do you mean you don't know how that's gonna work? He just destroys the scout.
Yeah.
If he moves it over there.
Gotta
Oh my
go
God.
send it.
It's going.
Oh.
Very slowly.
Moving.
Come
at a
on,
pace.
man. Do something. Have you seen the meme where he's like poking the stick?
Yeah. What the hell are you doing? Church is building an even bigger fleet. Oh no! See, look, he's got the assembly forges there too now.
Yeah.
So
this is what one of this guy's fleets should or places should look like. Where is he going?
What's funny is he didn't destroy the scout. Church is just watching
He
him
built
do this.
one DRP, presumably to destroy a scout. Oh, he has two. Okay. Well,
But did not destroy the scout.
no
Okay.
scouts, and he's jumping here. He's gonna go retake his planet or something.
Does he have anything that can bomb the planet?
He does not.
No.
Well, yeah, he has STVs.
Okay. I was about to say, I didn't see no STVs, but
Yeah,
I
he
guess
has
they're
he has like
hidden.
12 of them, I think.
Okay, so that's good.
It's a lot of CCS, but like.
This man has plasma lances and only 2 less.
Yeah. I don't know. Oh. Wait. Oh, he's not even going to fight HDR. He's going to go fight a random planet.
He's not even going. He's just sitting there.
He might be
What
waiting
is-
for him to slip space in and, be right on top of him.
Make them fight already?
man.
Yeah, we have 20 minutes.
What is that message?
This is a... Is Church actually going to do this? That's a very old school tactic.
Dude, these
Park
guys are
your
making me
fleet in.
lose. Yeah, it's 20 minutes left, Ender.
Yeah, Idiot, I think Church going to leave his fleet right there, so HCR jumps right on top of it, and there's have a slugging match, what it looks like. That really only works when you're playing against UNSC and you let them jump on top of you, but...
Yeah.
Or you
he's
jump
not
on top of
moving at
them.
all. But yeah, either way.
His ORS
It's
is
funny
not
that
upgraded.
it's funny that he's trying to fight for this planet, but economically it's not very important for him as a Covenant. He
Not.
really ought to have. Well, what's funny is it doesn't even matter if he goes to take that temperate world. Culture is spread. It might actually stop him.
It won't. No, not yet. It has to be touching the planet. I think surrounding it.
Well,
even.
not that. I'm talking about the one down at the bottom. And a Kaz. Oh, come on! It's like beating a dead horse at this point.
Stop it! Stop it! He's dead already.
Oh, God.
Just one? Check the planets.
Oh,
Is there another one?
humanity.
No, there's
just
not
one.
another one.
Where'd that one come from? That temperate up top?
Yeah.
No.
I think so. Oh, no.
No?
Maybe it's Homeworld? Right there?
Yeah, probably some world.
Yeah.
From where?
His homeworld.
Oh, Homeworld. Okay. Is he building another one?
Go kill him.
Oh yeah, is he building another one? That's a great
that's-
question. He's not. Not yet.
Oh, okay. Not yet, anyways.
What about on that other temperate world that he has?
He doesn't have
Yeah.
an examiner assembly.
Oh, okay.
Little scout.
Just
That's
the
the-
DRA, man. What the heck?
What
Oh,
the
okay,
hell?
okay. What the hell? HDR is
Oh, well, it's
falling
dead.
right into the trap, by the way.
Oh,
rest in peace,
poor
random
DRA. He's just trying to do some overtime.
Oh
buy
yeah,
some
they're
presents for
going,
his
and
kids.
not even like. Oh.
They're not.
Oh.
Oh no! Oh no!
We
That's
thought
a
we would get a battle.
Wait, if HR can catch his Kaz in the open by itself, he might be able to kill it.
No, half of its fleet jumped
Oh,
and half of it
okay.
didn't. No.
That's so unfortunate.
This is a beautiful ship, by the way. Actually, I don't like the color. I don't like the color comps of this one.
What, the red,
I don't like the
purple,
black.
black?
I don't like the black.
Yeah.
Dude, I always play
Ezga.
red. The red CCS looks great.
Only
made
if
an
it's the
appearance in Halo
siphons.
Infinite. Oh man, it's a nice fight. I'll have it. You know, I'll give him that. It's a nice fight.
Yeah,
Oh, the ORS isn't dead. Look, he just.
Yeah, Lance is
yeeted all
showing
three
their
ORS.
The
power
cars
right
are jumping back. Where's the CCS at? Oh, it's right there.
here. The Kaz is gonna eat this up.
Oh, HDR's trying to run now. No, just commit, man.
He's gotta
Just commit.
I mean, they have plasma lances. There's really nothing you can do.
He could have gotten plasma lances and changed this entire game. Like, they're even earlier than that.
Yeah, it's over.
Oh my goodness. And if Church doesn't immediately go for his home world, I would be shocked. He should
I would
split
die.
this fleet.
I would die. Like game. I think we call game over.
Yeah, he should split this fleet into like a handful of ships and just send them to random worlds. He's nothing.
Okay, he's not rebuilding.
Even
Thank
building.
God. That means I don't think he thinks he can win.
I come down there just like, so is it over?
I kind of want to go ask, but
Yeah, go.
I'm gonna go ask real fast.
Go
Yeah, just
inquire.
ask him. You guys done with your match or what? Also, they do know this is the show match, right?
Oh man.
Truly beautiful ship if it weren't colored purple and black. Yeah, there we go. Church is victorious.
Yeah, he's surrendering.
Oh man.
I'm out of
bring them
here.
up. Oh my god.
I'm done.
Man.
Invite to speak. Invite to speak.
I'm gonna
I
move.
just don't know how to play the Covenant. I just didn't want to lose as the UNSC again.
Sir.
My Matt.
Hello.
Oh my god.
The Kaz one was unnecessary.
Eh.
That was just rude.
Yeah.
Well, you see, he was having an issue where he had fleet cap available, his ship wouldn't build.
Yeah,
that's
it was
why for the
really weird.
upgrade.
I had fleet cap. Like, I'd have 200 fleet cap. I'd build ships, but they wouldn't build. And so I was just sitting there for minutes and minutes and minutes and minutes. And then I would finish another research that would give me even more fleet cap. And then the ships would start building. I'm like, what is this?
Did you lose like research stations?
No, I had
was
all the
building
research
cars.
stations I needed. I had all the
Yeah.
research stations I needed. It's just the
You-
ships weren't building. So I was just sitting there for about 5 minutes, unable to build a fleet.
Interesting.
Yeah, I couldn't.
So
I don't know.
HTR. So what? So beside that issue, what happened at the end? We were all watching and we were like, why is he not building lances? You could have won.
I had plasma lances, but I just.
No.
The upgrades did not apply.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know the Covenant. I just didn't want to play as the UNSC on that map again.
Dang.
You know, I might play UNSC next
I
match.
literally went into
Or
that telling
tomorrow.
Church that I don't know how to play the Covenant, so I'm going to lose. But I don't want to lose as the UNSC on this map again.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, Church.
Yes.
Church. Why did it take you so long to kill him?
Oh, I want to give him a chance.
All right, babe. I'm gonna
Okay.
do my last match, and
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
dude.
have no mercy.
enjoy your
We have
VR.
no mercy. All right. Let's move
Also-
on to the
also,
last
that
match.
very
Oh, yeah.
that first
Last
major engagement we
match.
had, my capital ships turned around for some reason, and then thus they stopped firing.
We did see that. We
And,
thought
like,
that you
I
kind of
did
got.
not-
We
I
thought
did
it
not
got
give
like
that order.
debated.
Okay,
But
so who's playing now?
Can
It is.
and Zeratul.
All right,
Yeah,
Vetus, I believe in you.
I did not
Do
give that
think-
order, and then that is why I lost that engagement so heavily.
Listen,
Because they
Vetus.
just turned around and stopped firing. I was like, oh, okay.
Vetus,
No,
if you
that's
lose, that means you
unfortunate.
drive like a mid 2000s black Dodge Charger. Okay.
Damn.
Oh my goodness.
Oh God. Actually,
Look, Bean,
Vetus,
I'll promise you this.
you don't have the Charger still, do you?
I sadly fucking do after 400 messages.
Ooh.
I've tried getting rid of that thing.
Ooh.
But
Yeah.
alright, I'm loading in.
Idio crashed, or like he lagged out.
Yeah, I came back and then I went to get food and I crashed as soon as I came back. I zoomed in very slightly, and the game was like, nah.
Yeah, and Church, I'm glad to see you still do your rapid expansion.
Yeah, that was pretty hype in the beginning.
Yep.
I still know that strategy at least.
Yeah,
So,
I'm proud
so
of you.
the next,
it's
so the
been
next,
years.
Yes, sir.
get him in here. All right, I'm sending HDR and Church to the Shadow Realm.
Oh.
Thank you. I'm going to grab an energy drink, become cracked as shit,
Yep, I'm in
and
here.
yeah, I'm gonna do not fun things to Zeratul.
Ooh.
Very good.
Oh.
Oh, pretty good. Yeah.
I thought he said
You know what?
last time.
I'm gonna beat him by taking his temperate planet
Very
Good.
nice.
before he does.
Keep that energy.
All right.
I'm going to wipe the floor with him. He has talked so much shit the last few weeks, and I'm just now confident enough where I feel like I can win.
All I'm saying, I'm not even implying anything. Both of you are 1 and 1. You're 1-1, lost 1, right? So it's one of you has to win and one of you gets eliminated. It's all I'm saying.
Is there anyone that's 2-0 right now?
Yeah, there's 3. All right. Yeah, Sybil and Ender. I think that's it actually.
No,
Maybe
Church
Crab?
lost.
Oh yeah, and Crab. I forgot to put Crab in there. Yeah. Yeah. So I think we'll get Sybil and Ender, and then Michael. We'll have Michael and Bean, which means it's either gonna be Michael and Crab or Bean and Crab, which is gonna be that either of those matches are gonna be kind of pretty ridiculous. No, because remember Church. No, it's gonna be Can and Zeratul now, but then tomorrow Nikki and Church. And then we still have Drizzy and Legion. No, Church won. Church lost a match against Crab. Yeah. So what happened was it was Church versus Legion. Church won. And then so we haven't seen Legion's or Drizzy's second match. So Drizzy was knocked out in the first round by Sybil. Reasonably. That's Sybil's so. Yeah.
Yeah. What
So we have 3 players totally eliminated from the tournament now. So we have Ryan, Funny, and HDR have been eliminated. So
Yeah, Ryan got unlucky being placed with me.
yeah, it was unfortunate.
Yeah.
All
You
right,
got unlucky.
let's do this. Yep. Yeah. I'll let's. Yep. Okay. Is Can still in here? Sure. He's now just disconnected. Hung, can you confirm that? Yeah, he's not on the stage. Okay. Okay. Dang, man, didn't even wanna. I almost started playing for a second there. that was some that was some really funny muscle.
Our capital ship's hull is critical.
Hello?
Our allied capital ship has been neutralized.
Oh no.
Hello?
Oh my goodness. I gotta say, spectating all these matches has been really, really genuine fun.
Hello?
Like,
Our capital has been wiped out, and all is lost.
yeah. Oh no! Oh no! It's like he's the heel, man. The absolute heel. Oh my god, where? Where is it at? Yeah. Ping the planet. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Oh my god, it's down. That sucks, man. And it's dead. What a loss immediately. That is a random chance, and that is really unfortunate that just happened. Oh my god.
Scene. I got it. What church?
What a way to start.
Mother
What a
of
way to
invention,
start.
man.
So we don't have any control over that spawning. It's just like one in like 10,000.
The mother of invention just spawned Ender is what just happened.
Oh, that sucks. That sucks. That is a painful.
Oh, the game just started. So this ends at 6:35 or 7:35.
Yep.
Whose side did it spawn on?
It spawned on Zeratil's side.
It spawned immediately too. It was right on the first planet he went for too.
I'm
At
sorry,
Stevo.
I was away from my computer. Who's yellow and who's purple?
Zeratil is yellow, and of course Canned is pink.
Yeah.
Attaboy.
I gotta say though, Zeratil is. I think he's kind of doing what he was saying he was gonna do. I don't know if he's gonna be able to take this planet though. With like. Oh yeah, he's turning around. Okay.
He's gonna take some unnecessary damage.
Well, yeah, he's going for this planet. I think he thinks it's faster than going through his capital because I don't know why.
I would think it's longer because the jump routes are longer, but
I have no idea.
That is an unfortunate.
Maybe because of the
loss,
angle that he comes in from, he can immediately jump from.
Because you can see on to just flip it onto the other side. If you look at Canned right now on Taurus, he didn't take any losses. He didn't take any like unnecessary losses, and he has a very cap ship heavy fleet.
Dude, if Zeratil loses this,
though he did just lose
because
his
of the Mother
marathon.
of Invention, we will never hear the end of it.
Oh yeah, it'll be a rematch. Look, man, he wanted to be the Iron Sheik. I'm just saying, he came in here as the big antagonist.
Yeah, that's one of the
The
first
big
matches
bad
where,
guy for the
where I've
day.
looked for the Mother of Invention too. I looked for it
Yeah.
in a couple of the first matches, but not really in the most recent ones.
It would have been really funny if it spawned twice on this. They both had to
Or
deal
if
with that.
like it like actually destroyed him instead of, you know, just killing his colony ship in a Paris.
Still, I mean, the colony ship loss, it sucks.
It's
some money.
expensive, but it doesn't really.
Imagine if it killed a cap. If it killed.
Yeah, if it killed like his
Marathon,
Orion or something. Yeah.
That would be terrible.
Yeah, Church. My bad. I literally missed that whole part. Because I had the fucking "we'll be right back" screen on because I'm an idiot.
Zeratul just lost another Paris too to a random little. I don't know what he's doing. He's gonna lose like these Parises. He's taking some unnecessary losses. Looks like he's trying to
Interesting
hit.
strat for Kant. He's already got the Temperate Planet.
And he's scouting Hagura, scouting Meridian.
Yeah. Dude, what if Can goes for the immediate Halo play?
No, he's not doing it.
Hold on.
Dude, look at what Can's doing.
I see. Very interesting. Do you remember what Zeratul said in the beginning?
Yeah.
What did he say he was going to do?
He was gonna take Can's
Temperate Planet before he did. Cand got his own Temperate Planet before Zeratul even got his own Temperate Planet. Before he even started taking his own Temperate Planet.
This is an interesting. See, that's the thing. Can's not got a second expansion fleet though, so he's kinda. He's UNSC, so Temperate's really important, but I don't know.
It could be very much
he lost his
glass
he
cannon.
lost his marathon immediately. And also, take a look. What does he not have? He doesn't have shipyards on his capital. So
he's building a heavy shipyard here.
He is building a Taurus. He's going cap heavy, which is going to be a good counter
Well, remember,
to whatever
he was watching
Zeratul throws
Ender.
at him.
Or not Ender. Emotion use all of those caps to fight Rhine.
Yeah.
And
but look, he's got to fall back. He can't take Fumarole. He's kind of because of that loss of the
marathon. Well,
I mean, he probably could have taken
health.
it, to be honest.
Yeah.
He probably could have taken it.
Maybe he's
I
got
think he's
something
just
better
playing
to do.
conservative. He's playing conservative. I don't know. That was a setback, but look at what Zeratul's got going on right now. He's seriously pushing. He's got his caps all back. He's got a level 3 marathon already.
This marathon's kind of surrounded though.
He's been losing a lot of Parises though.
Yeah.
Like just a shockingly large
He's got more
amount of
jumping
Parises.
in, but
I don't
I'm a
think
little
his
worried
marathon's gonna die.
for this marathon. Look at it. It's below. It's at like 3,000 health.
Yeah, it
below
might die.
3,000.
It might actually die. Anna and Eon's about to start
Eon's
hitting
coming
it too.
in
Charging battery.
If he's smart, he'd start running it like right about now.
Yeah, it's below 2,000.
That Eon might die before it gets a first shot off.
Ender said he would like to see. Ender said he'd like to see predictions in the cast. So
for this,
look. I kind of want to say Beatus is for how fast he's pushing for the big planet.
I'm gonna
this marathon's
say
going down.
I'm gonna say Zeratul. If the marathon dies.
Oh, they stopped. Ooh.
What's going on? Are these guys like still fighting the marathon or what?
With those Pat.
I don't
Paris
know. For some reason, those other Parises stopped fighting the marathon.
What's going on?
I don't know. I literally don't know why they're stopping the fight the marathon.
AI.
What?
I have never seen the AI just not auto target like that. That is,
incredible.
For Beatus.
Man.
I mean, he can't use that marathon. He can't use that marathon for
not for a while.
But wow, what?
I've never seen
How
that.
did he do that? That is crazy. I'm on the side. My prediction is Zeratul because Beatus just made a massive mistake by falling back from
from
Fumarole.
here, yeah.
And he doesn't have Ferrises. He's not pushed.
He's got one Ferris.
You know, look at these Parises being pumped out as well.
From Zeratul?
Yeah, look.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
he's not building them right
only
now.
got
He lost a
4.
lot of money. He's lost a lot of money. But it doesn't matter. Look, he's gonna take Fumarole. And Taurus still doesn't. He's not. I don't know what Vetus is doing. Still one Cenobian heavy shipyard. I think he's out of money. He doesn't have an economy.
Yeah, he's got absolutely no trade route.
He
Maybe
needs
that
to take.
being that over aggressiveness might have turned around and bit him in the rear.
Yeah, he might lose this. I think that honestly was like a fatal mistake right there.
Mm.
I mean,
And
he'll
this-
know if Fumarole gets attacked, but
It's crazy because the stars align in Beast's favor too.
yeah.
Charging battery.
If he fucks it up like that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not totally sure what Zeratol's doing.
Neither am I. Is he jumping over a Halo Ring?
That would be
suicide.
He 110% is doing that. Yes.
No, he's not. Is he? No. He's going to Ring
Yeah,
Mill, maybe?
he's no. Oh wow, why does his ships align like that? That's so weird. Yeah, he's got a Fumarole. That was weird. His ships were like looked at.
That Marathon is
again.
going to die.
Yeah, it's gonna be a huge loss if any of the ships at that temperate even look at him.
Oh, they're all on the other side of the gravity well. Except for one Eon.
He's got Coral. He's gonna grab Elon 4, and then he's built another Orion.
Yeah, he's got
And
2
he's building
Orions in there.
He's built another. Oh, he's building a light dock.
Can has 3 Orions.
Yeah.
Oh, where's Zeratul
Oh,
going?
you know what? I don't know.
Is he just gonna go for Taurus?
He is, yeah. He said that's what he was gonna do.
He
and
said that's what he's
doing
gonna
it.
do, but will he be able to do it?
Also, this marathon might actually just die from bombers.
No, he's gonna jump out in time.
Still taking unnecessary damage though.
Cand is jumping
and
in
it
more of
stopped
his
his
ships
rebuild.
here.
Cand, keep in mind, I don't know. Cand is kind of getting early rushed.
Cand.
He's about to do a dumb thing. He's about to do a dumb thing. He's about to do a dumb thing.
Cand?
Yeah, look.
He's jumping
He's
out.
just jumped his cradle. He could win this fight. He could easily win this fight if he stays.
Well, it's equal amount of Orions versus a Marathon and a bunch of Paris
Where did
as well.
where did his third Orion go?
It went
One volley.
towards the other planet, Circumstance.
Circumstance.
One volley from the Ryans could take out his Marathon though, because that Marathon's almost dead.
No, look. I don't know. He's building.
Cand's just gonna
Zeratol's got
pump out.
Charon's.
Cand's pumping out. Paris is here.
Paris's. He needs another construction yard.
Yeah.
And ideally, he needs to build a marathon.
Well, when in doubt, Paris out.
Yeah.
That's what Can does a lot.
Yeah, I know.
Keep in mind, Zeratol's fleet that's here is weak. Like, that's one dead
They're
Paris
damaged.
instantly. Like,
yeah, they're beaten up.
another one's gonna die pretty fast, if not instantly. The marathon, he really needs to focus down because it's already weak, and really he needs to bring back. Well, I don't know.
I think he brings back his Orions, and that's what he needs to do. And look, that is what he's doing. Yeah, the Orions are coming back.
He's still micromanaging at Circumstance, but he needs to bring that one back too. Really, he needs to just build another capital ship. Oh, he's building another shipyard. He's building another Synovia. So, you know, if his economy's strong enough, he'll be able to just pump out. Oh, his planet's getting bombed now.
That's fine, because that means the Orion's not in the fight.
Yeah.
Both Orions. Can's Orions are the same level.
Second ship, second dry dock.
Second dry dock is up. Yep.
But he's not building anything at either.
And
of
the
them,
Orion's
so
not being or the Marathon's not being targeted either. It's super low, and I don't know if Can sees that.
I don't think he does. I think he just.
I think he should be sending the bombers towards that Marathon. I think he is now. I think he just saw it.
Yeah, he did. He did. It should die in only a couple of runs. Oh, it's dead. Yeah, it's dead.
Yeah,
in
it's
one
at
more
like
second.
400.
That next run, it's gone. These couple of Orions should theoretically be able to. Wait, where's this other Orion?
Whose?
Can's. Where's it at?
It didn't jump in. I don't. Oh, it's coming in right now. It's coming in right now.
Oh my God, he's going to lose an Orion for no reason.
And this other one that he had is at half health as well.
What the hell was he doing? Oh, you know what he did? He killed the incoming Sharons.
Well, there was more incoming that went through the Halo Ring or something. Because they're here.
Yeah.
They're here now. They're at the Temper Planet.
They actually made it through the Halo Ring? Oh,
yeah.
man.
No, I think they probably just went in through the bottom planet and then probably jumped in, and the Orion couldn't get to him.
Well,
yeah, one Orion goes
Beatus
down.
Beatus about to lose this planet. He's still not building capital.
He should not try and move his Orion out of there.
I honestly think Beatus might lose this right now. Yeah, I think that's it.
I think Canned has enough ships here where he won't.
Yeah, but this is such a big loss that. Remember, he can't build new ships.
Not here, at least.
He doesn't have another shipyard.
Does he have some at his homeworld?
Zeratol is literally.
He doesn't have any at his homeworld.
Zeratol's already building Hillsboroughs. I think it's done.
Yeah, I think that's game.
We're gonna see that. Wow, that was fast. No, Beatus even had a massive advantage here. And now he's got to bomb out the planet. It's just not gonna happen.
Yeah, Canned needs shipyards. He doesn't have them. He's still not even building them yet.
That's it.
And Zeratol's
somebody's
just
selling
retreating his
deuterium.
Orions.
Somebody's selling deuterium. Can didn't build nearly enough ships here. He should have really rolled into capital ships, but he didn't. He chose not to. I think it would have been different had he gone for Phoenixes.
Yeah. But I mean, that's a little late. And Zeratol's just killing this Orion, and he can bomb out the planet with the Orion, but it's just not gonna happen because it's just getting bombed
the Orion's
out.
Dead.
And
That's
Zeratol is deconstructing the shipyards with his constructors.
Zeratol, look, all I'm saying, Zeratol said what he was gonna do, and he did it.
He didn't do it. He said you can take it before Canned.
True. Fair enough.
He got pretty close though. One of Zeratol's Orions are down. And Canned is building shipyards now.
It doesn't matter though. There's more Charons here. They're gonna just go and hit Dwarka. Like, he's kind of boxed himself in the corner. Zeratol has had the time to build his economy. Like, look at his backlines.
Yeah. He's pretty good, and he's got research too. He's probably gonna have more
And
research than Canned.
the Hillsboroughs, he's got a dozen Hillsboroughs. Like, and he's just pumping them out.
Yep.
The only thing that Can could do right now is start building Phoenixes. But I mean,
he's building shipyards, so
he could still pull it back from these 4 planets, but really, it's going to be very difficult.
yeah. Zeratol is just deconstructing the dry docks. It's actually so funny.
He's just lost his cradle, and that's a pretty expensive loss. And he's got a level 4. He's got a level 4 Orion there. That's not going to be easy to kill.
Level 5 now.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5 Parishes versus an Orion, but he does have another Orion that just jumped in.
Yeah, and he's got bombers with it too, so they should be able to do some work.
What do you mean this match was so nice to watch? It's not over yet.
It's still going. He's building Monctons, interestingly enough, at Dwarka. The first actual defensive structure I think we've seen built
No,
tonight.
we've seen Montauk's be built, I think. Yeah, we definitely seen them. They just weren't used.
Yeah, I think they're gonna take too long to build. Yeah, they're gonna take too long to build. And there's also just too many
Well,
Sharons.
also one's about halfway built. Yeah, there's 5. Does the Montauk one-shot the Charon?
Yeah,
I think it does.
it does. It does. It's just there's so many of them.
Yeah, but if they don't
I
target the right thing or whatever, then
I don't think the Moncton actually has the range to hit the side of the planet that they're on. And even if it does, they could just move to the other side of the planet.
Yeah.
Yeah, Beatus just made a fatal mistake. That's pretty much it. His Orion's gonna die. He won that fight at Taurus, but it's gonna die in like 10 seconds.
Yeah.
As soon as those Hillsboroughs jump in, they're immediately in range. They're gonna immediately go kill that Orion. And there goes his last
it's a
Admiral ship.
huge fleet, and there's a Charon coming in. Ken's building Charons. He doesn't even know what's gonna happen. Yeah, and here it is.
He doesn't have any scouts. That's game.
Yeah.
That right there is game. I think as soon as Can loses his Orion, I'll probably call it. I would at least. I would have already done it, personally. But I'm weak of heart.
Fair enough.
Rest in peace, most likely, the UNSC Northern Wind. Looks like, interestingly enough, he's retreating the Parises, but not the Orion.
I see.
It's alright.
GG.
GG. Yeah, that's it.
Wow.
That's it.
That's it for day one. That's it for day one.
That was fast on that, but that was great. That was some good plays. Zeratul started off with a
Look at this economy screen. Can's economy did not grow past the 5-minute mark. Or no, sorry, that's capital ships. That's capital ships. That's my bad. I messed up that.
Yeah, capital ships. Yeah. So we have.
Oh, dude, me and you had more credits throughout the entire game.
Wow.
Let's go.
Dude, look at that. Oh my God, we literally did.
Yeah, credits available.
They never surpassed their starting credit availability. That's
well,
really interesting.
not only their starting credit availability, but the time it took for us to scuttle our planet.
Yeah.
Really, interesting plays. That's okay.
Yeah, and I'm actually gonna. You're out.
That's okay.
Let's bring Zeratul. Bring Zeratul. Let's update. Canda's out.
Bro, Beatus, you literally had the gods favor you that match, and you blew it.
Yeah. So
yeah. You kind of threw.
So just as a quick update, so Beatus, you wouldn't have known this, but Zeratul started with a mother of invention on the first planet he went to.
Destroyed one of his
immediately.
Phoenixes and one of his Parises as well.
That was bad luck. Zeratul. But so, Beatus, what happened?
Bruh,
you had a great expansion, and then I think I saw a marathon die.
Yeah, that was kind of what did it.
Well, we actually almost saw a marathon die from Zeratul. However, the AI just stopped attacking it.
I know. So we both got unlucky. He got the we both got lucky in different areas.
Yeah.
But I think I was too aggressive in my expansion and left myself not open enough. I need to really utilize, as kind of bullish as it is, the colony ship rush is just faster.
Yep.
It's just objectively faster. There's not really anything I can do. Like, I'm close. Well, it's just faster.
Yeah, you lose more resources, but at the cost of that, right? You're
You
still expanding.
expand so fast. Like, he was able to take pretty much, by the time I got to my temperate, I believe he already won. Not won, but already had his. And was already on the downside as well. Like, it's just faster. Going
now, Can
into that
goes
next...
out second round of the Elim bracket, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
So Can was 1 and 2. Or sorry, yeah, 1 and 2.
Yeah, 1 and 2.
Zeratol. So, how do you feel about that match?
It was too easy.
Yeah, it's okay.
Too easy. Did you know that the Mother of Invention was there, or did you just like kind of like
irrelevant? I didn't even know.
you didn't even know? Yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
Yeah.
The colony ships tanked all the damage from
Yeah, your
it,
colony
so
ship
it's
died for it.
irrelevant.
Yeah. That is such a interesting meta.
Well, Zeratol, you got what you wanted in the end. You beat Stealth, and you beat Canned. What do you have to say?
It'll be short-lived, is what I'll say.
It's all part of the plan.
It's all part of the plan?
Yeah, I get all
So
these easy games out the way, and then I play Civil. At the end.
Yeah. That's alright.
Well.
Now I gotta start planning the next one, boys.
Have you, hang on, Tom. Have you played against Civil before in a 1v1?
Me?
No. Whatever his name is down there.
Zeratol? Yes, he has. He
Zero.
lost 7-0 one day.
Ooh!
Yeah. On this map.
Man. It's good to hear.
That was a strong matchup, though. I got to tell you, you both played pretty fast, pretty quick. It was interesting seeing the two of you use a slightly sort of different strategy. So, what?
Oh, go ahead.
No, I mean, what's the learned lesson here?
The learned lesson is A, I need to use the colony ships more. B, I need to, at least on this map, saber hangers over Monktons 100%. Saber hangers with base large.
Yeah.
It's just, it's how it is. I really should have rushed the saber hangers because it's only a tier 2 research. And had that ready by the mid game. I should have had my saber hangers built by the time he was getting ready to attack me. Like when I had my when I got my temperate, I should have already been able to place stuff down there, but I couldn't. And that's where I messed up, and I need to be faster with my expansion.
So, Zeratol, what are you thinking? I mean, your next matchup, it's either going to be Church or it's going to be Nikki. So, I don't know. That's
Church.
You want Church? The
Church is stronger.
Did they play their next match? I don't know. Are they
Church
playing
and
that
Nikki?
match?
No, they're playing tomorrow.
That's amazing.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
In 6 minutes in, he can have double the planets as me. 14 minutes, he can have 6 planets.
Yeah.
Well, should I close this out?
I think so.
I have been Dark Shadow 580, community organizer. We have Can Diabetes, another community organizer. Kung Pao, I don't really know what you do. You've been here. You've helped. Zeratol, thank you for helping commentate. Ballistic, he's been in the background doing bracket stuff. HTR has been helping out as well. Civil helped made the map. Some other people helped make the map. You know who you are. Space Bat for providing tracks. And lastly, Hideo Kojima, project lead of Sins of the Prophets, for making this all happen. We'll see you next time tomorrow. Goodbye.